But we're gonna need you to stop that if you go through this. I'm like, I raised my hand. I don't know why. I raised my hand. I'm like, why, ma'am? Like, oh, the black lady. She's like, honey, that's where they get the hair. And I'm like, oh. She's like, but we clean it before we put in your hair.
That doesn't mean anything.
That don't mean nothing.
Still my pubes on my head. Y'all look. So I went
at that point.
I went to a clinic the other day, and I'll show y'all what they gave me. It's actually pretty well. They got me prepping for what I'm doing. Hop down. No, come on. Don't be this way. Come on.
Oh, this dude's about to end this fight.
Because, I mean, he's PO'd after that, what, 2.5, nearly 3 minutes of us. My pace hurt.
He steps.
Well, not just that. The first round, he threw everything he had in the first round, made himself look cool. Dude was calm the whole time. That's where it got
scared. Okay, just wait.
Is that all you got? My turn. But that was definitely a body kick. There's no way.
He's asking, how's your pace doing? I'm sorry I kicked your pace. I'll kiss it later. Don't worry about it. Look at it, like, yeah, that's what's about to happen.
That's what's going to get canceled right now.
That's how we get kicked off with that. Pepe kissing. Yeah, Pepe isn't like, not what you're thinking.
Mine out of the gutter. That food does smell good, though. Matthew was just better hotter than this. He tapped before he was even locked.
He didn't want to play no more.
He was like, dude, I'm tired.
I'm tired, man, bro.
Got one more cigarette.
Oh, I can for the next fight. I didn't do it. Don't.
I couldn't find it. They gave me like a pre-planned kind of wig deal to like start getting used to having hair again. And I don't know where it's at. Oh, I want to live there. I'd love to live there. You want to live in the snow? Should do that. You gonna live in the snow today? Yeah, it'll be so fun. Hey, do you know where my hair is? I don't know where my hair is. How'd he win?
Rear naked choke.
Just barely had it in for like 3 milliseconds.
If you're gonna sit, you gotta sit with me, okay? You can't be like flopping around me and Chris. What? I don't know what you want, buddy. You're with me, is the thing. Good for old Jake Matthews. Hey man, sorry I beat you up, but it's good.
I'm sorry, hit you in your nose.
You're with me.
I think it wasn't really a lot of controversy. Just trying to. He needed a little chill pill for.
I think he just. All right, go see Mama. I can't hold you in the car. I know. Go on. Bye. 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 She's awful. She's ready to sleep, I bet.
She's in that cussing. What she's doing.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to cuss yet. Like I'll hold her and then like she'll act like she wants down. I go to put her down and she's like, "Nah, man." I'm like, "Well, what do you want?"
I tell me what you want. Oh,
Yeah,
my
Vicky's
bad.
a saint. I don't know how she deals with them. She'll as soon as she eats, she'll fall asleep. Son,
And it was like no time, like just barely. Here we go.
look at that forehead vein.
You know what's crazy is like I tried using that stuff that like black people use on their hair, whatever.
What?
I forget what it's called, but you paste it on and it burns your head. But it's made for black people. I guess
Yeah.
I'm saying that without getting us banned or whatever. But
No, you can say
oh my lord, it about killed me.
what happened.
You paste it on with like this, it comes with like a popsicle stick, and you just put it on your head. You're supposed to wait a certain amount of time. Well, 3 minutes in, my head's on fire. And I'm like, whoa. Once I put my head in the refrigerator, I was like, it's probably just, it means it's working.
Yeah.
So I wait the time, I start getting all, like wiping it off with a cool wet rag like you're supposed to. And I mean, it got the hair out, but I'm talking about my head, just that area was red.
Smoking
somewhere.
probably.
So after that, I went there and put aloe vera on it.
Felt
Boy,
good. Felt good.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
then I read on the back, it said,
Don't
for
put out.
African American only, dark and like Princess dark skin only. I'm like,
Oh no.
oh, so pasty me, I'm having to shave it. Because
Now-
I mean, it was easy. Like you put it on there, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know, I brush my teeth, and,
Yeah.
get my clothes ready, or whatever I'm doing, pack my lunch. I was like, okay, I can do all this. And then all of a sudden, nope. It in the deep freeze. Like
Now-
all the way down deep freeze. I'm praying. I'm in there like, Lord, I don't know what
Like,
this
please
is.
don't let my scalp melt
Don't
off.
let me melt away.
Now, one time I got sick, like COVID or something, who knows what.
No, we never know.
But I got sick. And Vicky said, well, look, you need to get in the bath, and I'll put you some stuff in there, make you all better. Ain't that right, Mom? Yeah. So I get in the bath. She ran me a hot bath, threw me some essential oils in there. Well, the thing is, she took a container of mint essential oil. So I hop in the bathtub, and all of a sudden, man, I'm burning. And I'm burning everywhere. Everywhere except my head, because I'm not underwater, but I'm burning like hot. I'm like, dude, you put bleach in here? Something insane.
Like, how hot is this
Yeah.
hot water heater on? Don't let
Yeah.
the babies get in the water.
So I asked her, I said, what did you put in here? And she said, oh, I just put some essential oils. And like she smashed. I said, well, how much? And she put a lot. I had to jump out. I had to get a shower. I had to, I couldn't handle it. It was awful. I ain't never burnt that bad. I thought she was trying to kill me for a minute. Hop down a second, sit down. You ain't talking on the podcast.
But literally, she's like, well, what's that? How much is that insurance that we got out on you, Sam?
We got $10. Show it to the camera.
Oh my gosh, I think that's old.
Show the
school
camera.
right there.
I had that when I was little. That was my shirt when I was a little boy. Probably Dad's too. Now it's Kata's, and then pretty soon no, I think it's Kata's now.
No, it's still Kata.
Hey Zulu, oi. Scylla's a good dog. Come to see Corey.
What's her name?
Scylla or Priscilla, but like Scylla,
Like
silly
Stella. I
dog.
was like, oh God, cool.
No, like Priscilla.
Got a 3-pound Yorkie. It's the terror of the world.
Like,
My 90-pound dog won't fight nothing, but if anything comes in the yard, that 3 pounds gonna grab its face.
I love you. Oh, you know why her name is Priscilla? Barbie movie was good.
Oh my God.
They're trying to say it's woke, and there was nothing woke about it. Short of telling little girls they don't, hang on, I'm talking, that they don't need a man to be successful. I dig that, being a girl dad. What, buddy? First, bring me a duck. And then, yes. We have ducks now and goats. Pretty sure the goats are pregnant. Pretty sure.
Hey, you know how much goats are going for right now?
I hope a lot.
Why do you think I have goats?
How much money?
Well, you can go trade that right now. You can buy them $100 a piece.
$100
Or
goat.
If it's cat good,
$100
you
goat.
can sell them for like $400.
$400 goat. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3.
You hear the auctions you hear about MJ's car?
4, 4.
Michael Jordan's Benz
Yeah.
start at $23 on the auction. What kind of ducks those are? The big white ones?
I don't know. It's a yellow duck right now. I'm not a pro.
It's the big white ones. Good luck. I need to walk all the way from the pond all up to the house and knock on the door if we didn't feed them in time.
Well, tell him. Tell him true. This one's lazy and fat.
I felt that. Yep.
You
Same.
go. Tell him.
Same.
Chirp,
Really?
chirp, chirp. Ah. All right, look, go show the camera carefully. Okay. Don't touch it right to the camera. Lift your hands up.
Can you key in like the light?
All right, turn it. Yes, and that is the duck. It don't look great. It's kind of blurry, but we can tell it's a duck.
If you could key in the Lion King where he holds.
I was telling Kate earlier, there's an intro button. I want to hit it, and it plays. I heard it through the grapevine. I want to hit that, and then Vicky has a laugh where she'll go, and I want to hit that. Someone says something stupid, and then I want to hit a few. I think that would be a good one too. Now, I got really drunk at the Gadsden show because someone robbed me of money. And I got kicked out of the restaurant. I was a long time ago. And Vicky told me this the next day. I didn't know it. But there was a place we went to called Atomic Johnny's. And everybody was going to Atomic Johnny's that night. So I hopped in the car and I said, let's go Atomic Johnny's, man. And she goes, ha! Laughed at me and I had to ride home. Sad the whole way.
Look at that shirt, son.
Yeah.
I need one.
I'd wear it.
I saw one
I
like
wear it
that.
every day.
I saw one like that at Unclaimed Baggage.
I need another unclaimed baggage trip. man.
Unclaimed Baggage, man.
Last time I tried to
me.
go, last time I went, it was some kind of deal or something. I got there at 8:55. I found one parking spot everywhere, and I'm like, okay, I got that parking spot. I walked in. I said, "F this, I'm gone." I just turned back around.
There's
I
a.
never once found one
You can
pair
go to
of
Walmart
clothes
now?
that fit me.
You can go to Walmart now on like Saturdays or Sundays from 8 to 10 a.m. for low stress shopping, they call it.
Oh yeah. I
need
know it's the
that. I ain't
same.
about to grocery
I wonder what it's like. I just wonder.
I want to go in there and start causing.
It's just all of us freaking. Yeah.
Yeah, start screaming at Reginald.
They removed the sign.
The thing is, like, it's just all people like us in there, just trying to be quiet and be cool, and like,
Around
it's
here, I
not
don't
cool.
want to do it.
Huh?
I want to do it around here.
Yeah, it's at our Walmart in full pay, 8 to 10, bro.
Yeah.
It is stressful.
I hate being in Walmart.
I went to
Walmart, especially-
like twice in a year.
I wonder how it works. Like, cause like, what's the difference in that and another time? You walk to the door. I have kids. Like, hey, you.
No.
It's not for you, bro. Get out of
You're
here.
gonna have to keep them kids in the car with a bowl of water or something. With
Yeah,
the window
they-
rolled down.
You can shop. They can.
Somebody's gonna stay in there with them.
Ooh, Alex and Yan is a pick 'em. 110. That's cool.
That's where over Gacy. I don't know. I think they should be closer.
I think for you, I don't think it'll be too hard unless they can get into us like this. Ooh, Derek Lewis had abs at weigh-ins though. He don't never have abs. He's got beer gut. He had abs, man. He looked sharp.
I just want to know how you.
Have y'all seen the? Go ahead.
I can't. I just want to know how you go from beer gut to abs in like 30 days.
Because he never used any kind of like
Steroids.
I don't like steroids.
No.
He was in an interview talking about he never used
He didn't even
any
work
kind
out.
of new stuff. He was just like old school weights and smart all the time. And now he's like using like cryotherapy and everything else.
And then
He's up his game.
yeah, he does seem like he's probably working harder. Have y'all seen the crazy-eyed Russian that's coming?
Oh, the tiger guy or whatever?
Yeah.
That's scary.
Have you seen him?
He's-
He's got like one eye that's good and one eye that's like,
No, he's from Khabib, like Dagestan. That's where he's
Yeah.
from. But
and
he
he
doesn't
like
do
smokes
wrestling.
people over there.
Doesn't do wrestling.
You guys got purple hair.
Probably not natural.
Roman Kopylov.
Speaking of people from foreign countries, Barry didn't get to do his fight this past week.
Yeah, he called me out. He called me and asked me if I would do it, and I was pretty angry. I was pretty upset, and that's pretty much what got me to start eating good and getting back right. Because if somebody's going to ask me out next time, it's like, yeah, okay.
Barry wanted to fight you?
Yeah. He was, for me, in my opinion, he was wanting an easy win at home after Eric, and that's my opinion. Me and Bears talked. Bears apologized.
Well, and I love Barry to death.
I like Bear.
Cool
But don't.
dude.
But if you know I'm sitting at my house and I ain't getting the train and I'm on in 3 days' notice, that's not really a friendly thing.
No.
That's not a friend thing to do.
I mean, if you were already on your A game,
Yep. Yeah, that's different. I might have done it.
you'd be like, okay, I got 3 days. I can really,
Yeah.
I can cram in.
Because now if I was like, I've sparred with bear, I've done really good with bear sparring. There's a time like I can be like, yeah, I'll do that real quick. But like right now, I'm just now trying to get back right. I only sparred today, and I trained with Kyle, who hasn't sparred in 2 years or a year and a half, and I sparred with Peyton, who's never really sparred with anybody good. So it's just like, no. But now, the next person that asks me, as long as it's something with a similar record, I'm be like, all right. As long as my weight's
And I
good,
mean,
I'm
the
like,
thing
all right,
that
yeah,
was
we do
crazy
that.
You got start here on Thursday still?
No, it's just Tuesday and Thursday pad work until people get used to doing stuff, and then we're gonna start some.
That's like
That's like cardio. I'll be down for some sparring.
Be cool.
when
I still keep my mouthpieces and everything ready.
Eric
Shin
put
guards.
that. Eric posted something about it. Old Olsen did and said something. He's upset. I mean, he's down for it. I mean, I would like to saw it.
Well, the thing is, I almost booked it once. It's gonna sound crazy, rude, but it just doesn't sell a lot of tickets. Is the problem. So you can have fights on your, and I like Eric. I like Eric's
Yeah.
energy, but you got to tell a story with Eric, and you got to find him a ticket mover. Now I like Bear. Bear just don't sell a ton of tickets. I don't know why. He has a character to him. He has pretty
a
fun
following.
fights.
He's a
He
big
has
guy.
following.
Like when I see him on the card, it's like that's gonna be wild.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
he's
good.
been cut. He's been trimmed.
Yeah,
Like, you
but
follow him.
he just don't sell a lot of tickets, and I don't know why. I don't know
I mean,
how
just
many.
one of the greats, like a great dude.
Yes.
Like you said, it's kind of confusing.
Like, why is he not selling tickets? Now, his following is mostly like on TikTok, Facebook, which
Well,
is good, but
another
like the
thing-
AFC had 5,000, right,
Yeah.
on Facebook. And like most of them weren't from here. So if I have 60,000 people on TikTok and none of them are from here,
Hard
then
to
they're
get
not
on.
going to sell any tickets. Like we had a nice guy. We had a guy from Tennessee. Austin Adcock was supposed to fight Cole Farrell.
Yeah.
Now, Cole Farrell has a massive fan base on TikTok and Facebook and things like this. Austin Adcock doesn't have any sort of fan base short of where he's at in Tennessee. No offense to Austin Adcock at all. It's just for some reason, some people are pretty good at getting a fan base. Some people have good people around them that can get them a fan base. And some people just don't have a fan base. It's a weird thing that happens. I don't know what it is. And Austin Adcock's a better fighter than me. And I have a bigger fan base as far as ticket sales. But I had the luxury of I did a show, so it helped get my name out too. But so we're supposed to have Cole Farrell and Austin Adcock fight, and ended up where Cole Farrell didn't get his blood work or something done, and we actually ended up in the long run saved money by not having that fight happen. And that's the time when we needed every dollar we could get, but we saved a couple $1,000s, and it's like not life changing. It's like all right, we can breathe. And I hate that we lost it because it would have been a good fight, but at the same time, so you got to think you've got Bear and Eric. Eric's flying from New York or England.
Yeah, depends on
He's
where
going to
it's at.
sell 0 tickets.
Nobody
Right.
like around here.
No one
the only
knows that
people
guy.
is just us.
Us, and we love him. He's
Yeah.
nice people. But he's going to sell a goose egg on tickets here.
Yeah.
He's going to show up and fight and put on a hell of a show.
He's
But
gonna duck.
he needs to be opposite a Will. Someone like Will. Will steal tickets if you can make it worth it that way. So he was coming from there. You got to think, Bear, let's go high on it. Let's say Bear sells. Let's say he sells 20 tickets.
Well, see, Bear, a lot of the tickets he sells is he does the security at
Yeah.
the little bar over there. in
Yes.
Knoxville. So he does. I drew the blank. That's where's mine.
Whiskey Bottom.
Whiskey Bomb. Yeah.
Hell wanted me to go up there, but that's not enough money.
How much?
It's like 100 maybe a night, but you gotta think how far I drive,
Yeah.
and it's only on the weekends.
Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah, no.
But
I mean, listen,
If
the
you're gonna
first
have-
time I
if you're
worked as a
gonna-
bouncer, and I was like, never again.
if you're going to bring in someone from out of towners and they're flying in, it has to make sense ticket wise. I
You got to
think
have somebody like Will,
Yes.
like you said,
Yes.
that is a
someone
predominant
has
that will
to sell the
crap.
tickets. I think Will and Bear could have been good. Will made it worth it bringing Eric in, but also Eric brought so much more to the table besides just ticket sales. Eric had Will connections in Russia. Eric had Will connections in New York. Had him all sorts of crazy connections where Will was going to make some crazy
And
money.
The thing
But
about
Will couldn't calm down.
telling the story about Eric was that's what
Devil worshiper. That's part of the story.
Yeah, the devil worshiper.
Heavy.
Yeah, But then the whole ripping the eyeball out. And
He
then-
fights. So Eric fights in Russia, and he does no real fights behind WalMarts and parking
Well, I
lots.
followed everything on
Yes.
Instagram about all that. You ever heard
Yes.
of War Tour?
It's basically him.
Dude.
Yes, basically him. But
No,
he's
I'm
over there
talking
doing
about
that.
the-
Now he's calling people's eyes out like this. He's doing all that.
And it's totally legal.
He's fought for War Tour. He's fought for all those people.
That War Tour dudes, they're
Yeah, yeah.
all juiced.
Yes.
Every one of them.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just like a
But that's what
murder.
Eric does
That's
over
a
there.
murder.
Now,
Yeah.
given time, he'll have tickets now with Bear. So I told Bear and Eric asked me one time, we lost their fight or something, and said, hey, can you help us make this fight happen? And I said, yes. So I messaged B2, and they said, well, how do we sell it? And I said, well, that's up to you, really. I said, but the way I would sell it is Bear's a Christian heavy metal Viking,
Yeah.
right? He is a heavy, I just lost it somehow. I don't remember what happened, but they still wanted to keep, might not have been Eric and Bear, but I'm almost 100% sure it is. But I told him, I said, that's really your job because I'm giving you a free fight. That's a good fight.
Well,
And
see,
they-
now
and they had-
Eric don't come out to any music either, does he? Like,
I don't know.
remember, like, the wheel fight.
I don't remember.
Somebody jump on
Eric
here,
and Eric and
if I'm
Eric
wrong.
and Russia and stuff. He spits on people and throws beer in their
Yeah.
face, and he's wild, man.
But
but-
then you get him up here, it's super one of the nicest people.
Yeah, he's
just
nice as
laid
can be.
back, And I'm sitting there thinking, and
Like,
the
dude, if
was
you would-
scary.
Yeah, if you would play it up and be a devil worshiper here,
You
dude,
could
they're gonna
sell
pay to see you get beat up.
Yeah, literally.
And so that's what I told B2. I said, look, that's really up to you. I said, I don't remember why I lost it. I said, but that's really your job to figure out how to sell the fight. It's a free fight. I said, but what I would do is I would sell Bear as a Christian, loves Jesus Viking, and I would sell
Let him come
Eric?
out with a white light, like a
Yeah.
white light.
sell Eric as what he is. He worships the devil.
And then have Eric come out with like a red or pitch
Yeah.
black, kind of like Undertaker.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
to the
yeah. There's a story
next
behind it.
step.
If they had took that and done it, it could have been good. And it could have got
Kind of
Bear
like
a
how they
little
do
more
with
of a following.
WWE. You know, the musics and stuff that go with them. Kind
Yes.
of tells their story.
Yes.
And that's, I mean, of course,
Now, the
you know,
one-
there's
one-
a difference in it.
One
between-
fight that I did lose money on, but I'm glad that we ended up getting was Amanda and the really pretty girl from Denver, Colorado. You know what I'm talking about? She's pretty. Stephanie what? Anyway, we flew her in. Now she's a beautiful lady.
Yeah,
She is she has a huge following on TikTok. She was never going to sell any tickets here. Right? Amanda, so jacked, so polite. She's going to get a following. She's going to be on TV because of what she is.
Mhm.
So the way I looked at it was like, I win either way. As long as we get the fight, I win. Right? If I win, Amanda was here. If the other girl wins, okay, great. But she's got 1 million people on Instagram.
Well, so you got to think about like Amanda, like
Amanda's a couple away. She's a couple away, man. She's a couple away.
I mean, and like I follow her so much now.
She's a couple away,
cutting,
bro.
Like I'm so proud of her. Like you
She's-
know,
Wonderful lady.
oh yeah.
That, Stephanie's nice too.
When first did slip slide.
Yeah. What about it?
Who's her? That chick.
Oh, the ring girl.
Yeah.
That's I'm so bad at names. That's Mom. Who's the other ring girl that we got to work with? Some Blake, Brittany Poor. I'm so sorry. She's been on the podcast too. That was the day we did the first, like one of the first few podcasts. That's Brittany Poor. Such a nice lady.
Haley on like 2 weeks after that.
Who?
Landon's girlfriend.
Haley.
Daily.
Daily. I was like, I don't know Haley. Landon's like, I don't know Haley either.
He's gonna be in trouble.
Oh. He did a pull counter.
Ooh.
Oh, he's wobbled.
He's been landing
Yellow's
a lot.
wobbled out. Ribiero's wobbled out.
Koplob, he's been landing a lot.
He stepped back through hard left down the
Okay.
middle. Oh,
Oh.
son. Teeing off on him. Kopolov's about to pull it out. He's got a minute left.
He's trying to go for the finish.
That's what she said.
He's
What
looking
up,
for a big shot.
Oh,
That was a laugh. I want to like put also a sticker with words. I know what's what. Bam, bam, pow, pow, pow. Oh, Kopolov's nasty. He's catching on the end of every punch.
okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
get your hands up, bud. Brother.
You gotta do something.
Man, he's going from.
Oh,
What happened? And what?
they are throwing down.
I mean,
Ribeiro
you had-
got mad and he was fine. Look, now wait. What about when Volkanovski and Reyes were fighting, and Reyes waved him down, and Volkanovski said, "Okay," and he grabbed him and threw him on the ground and beat him to death. What about
Beat the
that?
tar out.
What about that? If I'm ever fighting somebody and I wave them down and they pick me up and throw me down and just beat me up, y'all better be nice to me the rest of the night because I'm gonna be tore up. Like,
I'm not gonna be
Mr.
nice to you. I'm probably gonna be
let me
like,
get you up
why
there.
did you do that?
Why did you awaken the dog?
Why?
And that's another thing, like with Trevor, no one's poking the bear. There's some people you can fight, and if you poke that bear a little bit, you get that bear woke up.
Trevor's been such a nice guy on these interviews.
Yeah,
if
man.
somebody was just like just straight off
Yes,
shit.
yes, just let it go. He needs to be working hard at the gym, and he needs to stop trying to hang out and be like, oh man, this is so cool. Dude, shut your
He's
mouth.
been around. That's every fight I've ever seen Trevor like scare somebody before he
Yes.
come in MMA.
Yes.
Somebody had to really piss
Yes.
him off.
Well, I never had any trouble with him getting mad at people. For me, I just had to have him somebody that was going to scare him enough to wake him up. Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go. You're awake. I got you. It's easy. It's easy. That's all it takes with him. Get him somebody that's going to scare him enough to wake him up. Scare him. Wake him up.
Boom.
Like, they're having a good fight. Now, I like Bear and I like Eric. And Eric's so cool, man. So what people don't understand about Eric is Eric really is a devil worshiper. He is anti-Jesus
That's crazy.
as it gets. And he knows I'm Christian. I believe in God. And I tell him I'll pray for you, man, and stuff like that. And he was so nice to me on not making me pay him so many tons and tons of money. He was happy to help my show do good. He wanted to be involved in the AFC, and that was his words, man. And he might change it after hearing me talk, but I don't think I've said nothing too crazy, right?
No.
I'm not trying to down anybody. I'm just saying if you're bringing somebody from out of state, if they're flying, you need to have someone that's going to move those tickets to make it make sense.
Oh! Whoa!
Head kick knockout for
Second time
Topolov.
we threw it, too.
Head kick
It's all
knockout,
the second
for
head kick he
Topolov.
threw.
Kicked him in the head. Dude
I want
was
to see the
out.
replay again because you saw him just like bobble there for a
Oh,
second.
man.
That's the second.
He
He threw it once earlier. He threw it once earlier, and dude already had his guard up ready.
Topolov with a head kick knockout.
He had to fight. I guess it scared him the first one.
And,
It was nasty.
Eric was always so nice, wanted to be a part of the AFC, which is very cool. And I wanted to have the him and Bear fight because I could have sold it. It just would have took some. It would have. I had a story I was going to put behind it. I was going to do like Undertaker or like Shawn Michaels when he fought Vince McMahon. You know.
Yeah.
I was going to go Devil Worshiper versus Jesus guy.
Basically, you're talking about when it was Shawn
Look at that.
Michaels
Look.
It was God versus Vince McMahon.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
was God and Shawn and Vince.
Yeah.
and
Well,
Shane.
yeah. Gone was Sean's tag team partner,
Yeah.
and that's what I was going to go with.
God did really good in the match. I mean,
He did, man. He did great. That's what
That
I was
hurt
going
me
to
to
go
look
with.
at.
I mean, watching
He's
his
caught me
fight,
with those.
and I mean, when you're watching that,
Well, and here's the thing. I'm sure a lot of people complained about how Vince was acting, but at the very end of the day, Vince got to pick who win and who lost. And he could have said, "I'm going to win and beat God." And instead, he was like, "Well, no, Jesus wins this. This
Jesus
is the
gonna
story.
yeah.
This is a movie. This is a storybook." And
just how Shawn came out with that white light.
it looked
And
clean.
then, like, God walked out with the white light.
Yeah. They had like a spotlight pointing. And it
I
was-
got lost. somewhere in
So
translation.
Vince McMahon and Shawn Michaels had a match. Vince's tag team partner was Shane
Shane
McMahon.
McMahon's son.
Shawn Michaels' partner was Jesus, God. And so Vince McMahon did this.
He had God.
Yeah, so Vince, yes.
Pulled it out of his
So
pocket.
Vince McMahon was saying he's Satan, the devil, and he was doing
I'm
this
the
number.
devil. Or,
Yeah. And-
Diablo.
Yeah. And so they get out there, and Vince is like, "Let me introduce Shane McMahon's tag team partner, God." And they hit some like,
Shawn Michaels.
yeah. So they hit some like piano music. What? Yes, y'all about to eat good. Look, they hit some piano music, bam, bam, like you hear in a church.
Yeah.
And there was a spotlight that hit the ground, and it
was
slowly
wide.
moved to the cage.
God
The
walked
ring.
out.
It was God's interest.
Oh,
Then
so he
And,
didn't have no partner, really.
No.
Well,
That's
then
wild.
with God, you had after God made this. He was the person to come in. Then Shawn, Sexy Boy started playing, and here comes Shawn. He's in like a silver.
He had on
like
a-
real.
See, DX,
All white-
where I
all
kinda
white and
watched
silver.
some, and then, like, my dad was a huge sports
Yeah.
fan, and when I was like, "Hey, I watch
Silly,
wrestling,"
go
he was
lay
like,
down.
"No, you're not." So I never had to watch it
I mean,
again.
it's still fun to watch when there's nothing else.
I don't
on.
dig it no more. Not what
No,
I'm saying.
I,
You
no,
get
after
into
I've been
that-
kicked in the mouth by this man a few times, like, I can't watch
You
it.
get into
I can't watch
AEW.
I don't like any of it. I
Jeff
miss
Hardy is
I
my
miss
favorite
Stone
guy.
Cold. I miss The Rock.
Jeff Hardy jump off the
Drunk.
stuff.
I miss all that stuff.
Drunk.
Come on, let's see.
Oh, he needed to be drunk.
he's
He was
drunk.
bones is
I
broken.
mean, he's always drunk
He's
now.
not this good.
Pills and beer.
I mean, they jumped off like 30-foot ladders. So I don't believe
I mean,
Lay down, Silla. Go.
I'm going outside. CJ Vergara is ready to use that momentum to propel it into goal for tonight's performance is to fight smart.
Start bringing in money.
Using that momentum and potentially in order to grow
She's sliding over this.
to sharpen his weapon Superstars of racing. Oh, you love Mama too. She created a truly special moment for UFC fans back in 2015, and it will live on forever. May she rest in peace. Welcome back inside Delta Center here in Salt Lake City, Utah. I'm John Anna. So have you ever seen anything like Justin Gaethje? I trust not. There was a definite shift in focus for Justin Gaethje after that first meeting with Dustin Poirier back in 2018. He still remains one of the most exciting fighters in the game, but given that shift, he and his team are very ambitious about their chances in tonight's rematch for the BFF. So much better. Just go out there and
Take the bread away.
Just to meet you.
You're up. You okay to go? There's you and Lowe. And there's you and Lowe. And here's Silla. She did. Here's you and Lowe. Connor, you want me to go? You ready?
It's like being a double snake.
So into 2017, Gaethje signed with the UFC fighter as her more practice with the highest significant strike per minute rate among active UFC lightweights. Strike accuracy is only top in the division's entire history. And of course, those lightweights omnipresent, huge weapon in this first fight. Breaking this guy down on a illustrator gives you great joy, so have that. Yeah, absolutely, bro. When you look at against you. So here, he was a
You know, he asked me like it's gonna hurt, and I said, well, maybe. He was not housework.
After eating jalapenos? Cheap. I love jalapeno popper.
Dig in the ground. Someone said not to do it. Come back.
I can't post anything on Facebook.
It's not like I just go. It was good. Hey, did you kill a duck, you goofy ass person? Hey, get out of here. This isn't time. I like them both ways.
What was it though?
Get down there. It wasn't Jack Daniels.
It's less than the pay-per-view show.
Pay-per-view's on in 45.
I'm just looking at the
Oh, yeah. No, I live here.
This is my home.
Of course, this is my home, brother. I'm good. I'm not homeless. For those that don't know, Corey hates the homeless. Would you then hate him?
I just say the car lot didn't work out, he didn't work out, and I lost all the money.
Said the AFC didn't work out. Oh wait. Wah wah. Corey, but he asked you. He asked you a pretty good question. Now, what if he's homeless?
Does it change our relationship? No. But I'm homeless though. As all those other homeless people that you hated.
So y'all are in a relationship?
Well, some homeless people hate me. I try to help you out.
Wait a minute. Y'all are in a relationship?
No more, Corey. Is it over?
Y'all are in a relationship, Corey?
Corey.
You just said you didn't say it wasn't.
Corey. Why don't you love me?
Why is it? Why did you say ooh when I said we're in a relationship? And he
That
said
hurts
you
my
was-
heart a little bit. You know, like how's that make a man feel?
I didn't make it sound anyway. I said we're in a relationship.
It's the way you made it. Corey, is it over?
Y'all done? Is your relationship over if he's homeless?
He's like,
He's
yeah.
like, man, yeah, it's been
Yeah,
over.
it's over.
This is awful. I hate it here. Man, we lost the Wonder Boy fight,
So
and I hate that.
so I'm gonna put it out there. So Zach and the girl.
Yeah, I reckon they. Well, I don't know. I reckon they're still dating. I think so. He told me to get her on the podcast, but I didn't realize it was her when he was saying it. So I was like, "Who is this lady?" On Facebook, and I didn't realize it was her, so I feel a little bad. But I ain't her friend on Facebook, you know. I'm friends with her mom on Facebook.
That's like anything that you know she'll tag him in. I like art react. I'm happy with the kid.
Me too.
You know, but you know that's like our brother. You know, we gotta watch out. She's a newbie, real new. You know, not saying nothing against her by no means.
But she knew, and she ain't doing my brother too good. It don't look like.
Because they changed the pictures.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be looking.
Yeah, we look. I don't know. I don't think she'll find nobody to do her better than him. But,
I
but
think she's very similar. That's what I think. If you look back at
they can't hear you. She's bad mouthing you. No, she's not. But I agree too. Similar attitude. She probably ain't gonna let him do nothing.
I mean, here every time he's here on the podcast, that phone go off.
Keep checking.
I gotta go.
I gotta hit the road, man.
But it's not like a, you know, like you like. Normally, if you were, say you're at my house and Vicky called, you take the call, Vicky would be like,
You idiot, you
I
ain't
need you
supposed to be
here now.
nowhere. No, I'm like, I don't see them, honey. I love you. I'm coming. Now she's like stressed out or
now
something.
something happened, or yeah.
We're married and got 4 kids.
Yeah.
They are not married and have 1 kid, Zach does.
So it's really,
I think, just because I love him, I think he should have waited a little slower on the move. Really got the most money out of that deal as possible and got him an apartment or something there. That way, if they get into it, cool, man. You still got a mullet. You're still in Nashville.
Nashville with a mullet. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
you're good. You're good.
If I had a mullet around here, I'd be good. Like, we don't know.
Me too. Try that. Try being bald in a small town.
It's hard being bald in a small town because you're racist automatically.
Yeah.
Not.
Immediately.
I mean, it don't matter. Like, you could have cancer.
Well, I got a tattoo on the back of my head. Like skinhead. Like, well, no. I just have to. Hey, baby. Hey. You want to sit with me? Come on.
She's happy now. She was hungry.
Hungry. She's like her mama. When Vicky's hungry, she's mad.
Angry.
I'm like, what's your deal, dude? And like, I'll put like some food in her. She's like,
She's bebopping like.
that was all right. It's like little Roro, little mean. You mean?
She gives me the looks all the time.
She makes mean faces.
She mean bugs. She mean bugs.
But she on the.
Did I get the mean bug look? Like she turns around. I'm sorry. Like,
What are you thinking?
I don't know what I've done.
I think it's going to be a pretty good main card.
If nobody's here to hold her, and she needs somebody to hold her, she moves over and she will secretly.
Yeah.
And then somebody else is like, push me away. She's like,
Yeah.
so you do right now, sir. Hold me.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
come here.
It's time. It's time.
It's your time.
Look at him. He's laying him down. He's like clowning on him. Hey, Woo Bell. Hey, Woo Bell. What kind of case is that?
I don't know. My buddy's left it.
It just works.
Yeah, it is. They showed up for my birthday. My birthday was in April. It's been in my house ever since. They sat with a Budweiser in it for almost like a month and a half
But you
outside.
ain't got one of these.
Oh,
Roll die. Oh no. Okay.
Alabama.
only koozie I've ever worried about in my life is that a Reuter koozie. This girl kept trying to steal it from me. I ain't found it since. I'm still mad about it.
I hollered at her and was rambling about, you know that.
Oh, I do. She's working at McDonald's. I showed up and I was like, "You got my koozie?" She said, "Oh, I got it." I was like, "I know you do."
I know you lied.
She just bought a brand new pistol as a Ruger, and she was like, "Let me get that koozie." I was like, "No." I had that thing for years. Ain't seen it since.
Oh.
When does the main card start?
I wonder if I could get braids in the hair that would grow back, though. Let that grow out.
I'm working on mine. Get side shave and be like Viking braid all the way back.
Bear Jr.
Well,
Call him Little Bear. Little
my hair grows so fast, kid, it up with it. I know.
Shut
Thanks,
up.
Frank.
Just shut up.
It's a curse.
Cut his mic off and go.
I shaved my beard 4 days ago.
You did
I
what?
can grow a beard.
I won't stop.
No, my beard goes.
Yeah, I can't do it with it.
I
That's
have
my
to
hair
shave
every
every
day.
day. Like I had to shave twice.
I
a day.
need a sheriff's cop. I need a sheriff's hat, and I need a sheriff's outfit. And the sheriff in this parts won't let me in. I don't know why. Maybe if I was a Jones, he might let me borrow his
You got a
gear.
big old white cowboy hat.
Well, I'm trying to learn the guy from Stranger Things for Halloween.
Hey, where's the big old cowboy hat? No,
I'm really thinking about dressing up like Stone Cold Steve Austin, like shaving the beard down. And I'm talking about get the shirt and the jorts.
For Halloween?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
I'm talking about go out there and just,
Walk up to your
Look
boss
people
like,
up.
hey man, you're really cool, but this is the day.
just get his face. What?
What?
Who's that person you shared the other day that's your profile picture now?
That's Arn Anderson.
What that is?
He's a member of the Four Horsemen, is it? Founding
Can
member.
you key in the Four Horsemen button.
I can.
I don't know, but it
Hold
looks
up,
just
I
like
can
him.
get it on.
It
I
looks
think
like
on
300
Spotify.
What kind of let me see your phone. You got this kind of plug?
Well, God, no.
What's it got?
It's got a.
Let me see the bottom.
You want to see my bottom? It's got an
No, I'm saying,
iPhone.
let me see.
That's not the same.
Let
You
me
ain't got an iPhone anymore.
This is C. How old's your iPhone?
These won't work on this one.
And we got to update you.
2015.
Well, I use my phone until it is absolutely incomparable.
But if it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't have a phone probably. I sure
Yeah,
would.
we did.
I didn't watch a lot of wrestling.
I did growing up because my daddy was a wrestler and stuff.
Matt the Man.
Matt the Man. Matty Mac.
I mean,
I watched for like the whole DX thing. It's about the same time I started watching it and kept watching it. And after that, I just kind of fell off because my dad wouldn't let me to watch it. Mom,
Why wouldn't your dad?
Saturday night cartoons.
Why wouldn't your dad let you watch it?
Oh, dude, my dad.
He said this looks kind of gay.
I ain't gonna say nothing on live or discriminate against my dad.
Is that what he said? He said this looks kind of gay.
One time, so Tim Tebow, the quarterback,
Yeah.
and took gymnastics
Yeah.
during when they did that season. They did really good. So I was like, my sister do gymnastics.
I want to do
Let
gymnastics.
me try that because I play quarterback.
Yeah.
Well, Dad found out and whipped the shit out of me for about a week.
So he did say that was kind of gay.
Yeah.
He was not into it at all.
Oh yeah, I got
He
He
would
would be gay in that small
He
town.
would
You talking
no,
about
you can't.
whooping. I mean,
He would
now
not
you
like the new
gymnastics?
Tyler
Really?
Childers song.
Really? You said yes to that?
Here's the thing: all these people saying they ain't gonna listen to Tyler Childers no more. He probably don't care. I love Tyler Childers' music.
What does he do?
He made a song, and it's not even about men, but there is gay men in the video, and the video is based around them.
Everybody knows the record label makes the video, not him. Like he don't really have a choice in it.
Well, he might though. Tyler
He
Childers,
has,
Tyler
he has
Childers,
a pinch of any kind of.
and who cares?
He probably just don't care.
Tyler Childers is more. He's not. I don't think he's a liberal. I think he's just not okay with people dying, right? And he's not okay with discriminating against people
He
because
just
of how he
he's
is.
just kind of like you do you, I do me.
Yeah,
That
and
kind
I don't think there's a bit thing wrong with that. And I like his music. I like "Can I Take My Hands to Heaven," that whole album. And if that song makes you gay, if that one song takes you and makes you a homosexual, then you are already a homosexual.
You're already a homosexual.
You're already there, man. If them 2 minutes of that guy handing that guy a 4-leaf clover made you a homosexual, you were already, man. There ain't nothing we can do.
Well,
And-
that's like the whole thing about when the Stockade was doing the drag show.
Yeah.
I did bouncing there for
I
three of them.
didn't know that.
And- oh yeah, and everybody's like, and I made I made a post, took it down. I was like, well, that's gonna stir the crap pot, so I don't.
What
need
was
to
the
put it up.
post?
It was like, well, it was an awesome night, and I tagged Stockade in. I was like, I had fun hanging out.
Thanks
with
for
them.
having me.
I was like, thanks for having me. It was a blessing to do security for y'all. I mean,
Oh, a blessing
Yeah, it was $100 a day
to hang out
Good security.
$100
right here
a
by your
And
house,
That's a
you
good
can drink
job.
whatever you want. You can eat whatever you want.
right here by your house.
Yeah, and I can ease back to the house.
And so
100
it
bucks.
was a blessing to you.
Yeah, like
What
you
did
know,
people say?
Everybody's like, there's one guy.
That's
lady,
gay homosexual.
There's a gay anti-gay. I don't know.
The preacher
Just
guy.
a preacher guy was right.
I know who
across
it
the
is.
street.
I know who it is. I've been trying to get him on podcast. He won't come on.
I want him to now.
He won't come. He won't.
Well,
I had
thing
him one
is-
Saturday, but something messed up. My time got messed up. And I said, hey, I got to reschedule. I'm so sorry. And he's real butthurt about it now.
Well, see, the dude literally was there with his wife, and she was freezing
Yes.
to death outside on that little
Yes.
bench. There were, Stockades here, and right across the
Yes.
streets where what was the restaurant that just closed down?
I don't know, but we know what you're talking about.
but and I mean, it was right across the street, and he's up there like hollering, blah blah.
God hates gay
and he's
people.
like got his Bible, just doing that, and his wife's over there in a thin blanket, like a hoodie, freezing to death. It's probably 30 degrees. I've got a hoodie on, and I'm burning up, but there's a lot of people there. We're having a good time. We're having some drinks. We're eating some
Did
food.
you kiss a man?
No.
Did a man touch your butt?
No,
So
literally, those drag queens, guys, girls, whatever they
So
are.
you didn't leave gay.
No, I'm still a straight man.
Listen, when I worked
Funny
as a
how
bouncer,
it-
Keep going. Let him finish, though, because I did interrupt. Go ahead.
But literally, the guy was up there, and he's just preaching. I go there and I bring the lady a cup of coffee, and I had like a couple packs of creamer, and I got 3-4 packs of sugar.
Yeah.
This lady's freezing to death. I was like, "Here you go, ma'am. You look cold." I was like, "If you want to, you're welcome to come over here inside, and we can bring you around back. Being just nice." She don't want that. She's like, "I'm taking the coffee."
yeah, it's
Cold.
cold.
I mean, it's cold as crap. And then the whole time, one of the owners, of course, they were both gay.
Yes.
And he's sitting there, and the dude, the black dude, I forget his name.
I don't remember his name, but they were
Justin's his name.
nice.
But Justin was a
Marine.
running back. He was a Marine.
Yeah,
and
he was in the
running back,
Marines.
too. I'm talking about this dude's
He's pretty jacked.
jacked.
To be, like you don't really think, when you think gay, you don't think jacked black dude. That guy was jacked. He was pretty
Yeah,
big.
he was scary dude. Like, I would not be like, you effing queer. You'd
Yeah,
be like,
I ain't
no,
saying that at all.
Good to go. How you doing, sir? You want a drink? Let me buy you a drink.
Don't touch me. Whoa, wait, what?
I
I
mean-
tried to get an after party there one time. It just didn't work out.
But they're just, you know,
That was
both
I didn't
owners
know
are
they were.
super nice.
Yeah, I thought they were nice. I didn't know they were doing drag parties and stuff. But the minute I read that they were doing drag parties, I was like, they're never gonna make it.
That ain't gonna happen in
Now
small
I
town.
think no, not you better not try that in my small town. Now I think if you own a bar and you decide that you want to do drag shows and your patrons at that bar decide they want to partake in that, that's their right. Now
Yeah.
where I draw the line is if I'm at a school and my kids are at school and all of a sudden it's hit for me and all of a sudden there's drag queen story hour, we have a problem.
Or you
We
got
have a
them
real
Or you
problem.
got them bathrooms where a little boy comes in and
Yeah,
flips it out because he's dressed like a girl.
I'm a girl. No,
No, you
okay.
ain't.
Well, y'all, the bar in Fort Payne opened and closed for a little. I can't remember what it's called, but a drag or transvestite or whatever it's called ran that. And
That's exactly
she
what
was
we're talking
actually
about.
really cool. She was going to give me wigs for my aunt that just had cancer. And
I don't
everything.
remember the transvestite.
It didn't last long.
Transvestite.
I don't know.
Is it pronounced transvestite or transvestite?
I don't.
The bar you're talking about is the
It's-
same bar.
It's going to be
Transvestite or
Jimmy
transvestite?
Wayne's
yeah,
on,
Wayne.
but it
She's not
was-
a
No,
transvestite.
they're just they're
That was a
homosexual.
trans. No, that was a
No,
trans.
not Jimmy Wayne.
No, she not Jimmy Wayne, but the guy who owned it, or the guy who owned it before they started making it Jimmy Wayne on Main Street. It was
That was
this
some gay guys.
a trans woman or man, whatever. It
No, they're
was.
gay.
Yeah, they're gay.
Oh, our boyfriend was a big old
Black dude?
African-American.
Yeah,
But
They go what?
but every night I went in there, she was always dressed up as a girl.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's okay. That's
Yeah,
fair
but-
if they
They
want
were
to.
super nice.
Yeah, they never. So I went in a couple of times and I seen plenty of people there drinking beer, and I was just like, okay, I wasn't there like again. I didn't know it was drag queen story hour, or drag show or nothing. But I walked in, I wanted a beer. So I'm like, okay, you have beer? Yes, I'm gonna have beer. I'm gonna leave. See y'all. Thanks.
But I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, there's no children there because that's one thing
No,
they
it's a
told
bar.
us. You
It's
have
a
to make
bar.
sure 21 or older. If they're under 21 when it started, they had to get out
We don't want them in here.
I
because
don't know what happened and why they closed, but
Now I heard
it
some
was
bad
because
stuff about why they
people
closed.
just
I heard they
like-
shorted people some
they were
money.
shorting people money. They were arguing over money.
That's a problem, bro. You
the
can't
person
short
that owns it
money.
now was one of the owners there.
There's one time I shorted people money at the show. I snorted.
Snorted.
Yeah.
I
That's
shorted.
what happened to it. At least we know.
I snorted that money.
Conor McGregor said
I
that.
I shorted DJ Snake. I shorted Ashton, and I shorted Is that us or them?
That's gotta be them, I think. No, it's
No,
not.
that's us. Where's it coming from? I got it, I guess.
Because it hurt my ear.
Okay, but and I had to apologize. You know what?
Well, I mean, the thing
Felt
is
bad.
like every time you were always offering me money, I'm like, dude, I don't want no money. Like me and you, we'd nearly go nuck to nuck because I didn't want no money.
Rebecca said everybody's getting paid, and I was like, okay, I dig it. You know, whatever.
And I'm sitting there
And,
thinking, like, I don't want no money. I've enjoyed it.
It was cool. Yeah, I do miss it. I want to do. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to do a free show, absolutely free to everyone. I want to match a card, like I know God will let me match a card, and do it free for everybody. Or if not free, I will take every dollar I make and give it to charity. And I don't.
Be on that call.
Yeah, I don't think if Alabama will let us do it, but I don't think there's any way we could do it and actually give a charity in Alabama. But if I was to go up the road to Chattanooga, it's close enough. I just want to put one. I ain't got to do it no more in my life. I would like to have a pretty cool little send off to where I
we
can.
got some hookups up there.
Yeah, I would like to clean it out and make it the nastiest card there is ever seen, and just be like, "This is what we do," and then we got to give 50
I'm gonna
grand
go ahead
to
and tell
charity,
you,
or 30
I'm
grand to charity, 10 grand even would be nice.
Don't want money out of it.
Yeah, I just want to give. I want to give it away. Just let me do it. I ain't made no money on it anyway. Let me do a big nasty banger. We'll give every money to like some poor
All I know
kids.
is I
It'd be
want
so
to do
cool.
more
Does anybody
announcing
around
and
here
stuff
like
on it.
Anybody from Alabama who fought like big times retired or something now or doing?
Pete? No, I'm kidding.
No,
But
I mean, just like people,
We got him.
People that fought
Got
around here that are big names that still kind of
I
pop
don't
around.
think I would have a
they
heart-
would do it for charity.
I think if they found out it was for charity, and again, someone else could steal that idea and do it if they wanted to. But I think I don't. I just think if you're like, if you don't care about it like I do, if you don't love fights like I do, like if you don't have that love for it like God put on me, I think you're gonna have a hard time matching what I would do, especially knowing it's free and charity and bam, bam, bam.
I mean, it'd blow up huge.
Should be massive.
But because also people would already know if they're going to fight, they're not going to make a whole lot of money. There.
No,
They're
but
making
hey, look,
money.
this is a charity gig, man.
But the thing is, with the charity gig, it also looks good on you. I mean,
And
that's like
I don't care about that. I just
Yeah.
A lot
want
of
to
people
do
probably
it.
wanna spar, like, not do an actual-
No, we want real stuff. Now again, like I said,
We're gonna put Corey in there against a homeless dude that we found on the street.
we give Corey a homeless grandpa from up the road, right? Because it's not David
He's
versus
gonna be
Goliath.
naked. He's
It's
gonna be naked.
Corey, it's David versus a granddad. All right,
I ain't fighting nobody.
Corey, don't be this way. We're gonna give you a 100-year-old granddad, and you're gonna beat the brakes off that boy.
No, well,
That's gonna look great. And then look, you jump the cage, you run into the crowd. Wah!
find the other homeless people.
Where's the rest of you?
One down, 400 to
Ah,
go.
we got a homeless problem in this country, and I'm here to fix
What's the
it.
homeless guy just whoop up on
Dude.
or just like
Now look,
beat the
here's
brakes off of
homeless
him?
Fought on
people-
UFC 1 or
homeless
something,
people would be
something.
hungry, though.
Yeah,
Corey said,
that-
I hate all y'all. Corey, there's pretzels in here if you want some. Corey, there's pretzels in there. Christmas pretzels. No, my birthday. I got them for birthday.
But I mean, you know,
Where'd you get that?
we could get.
Birthday. Had the coolest birthday.
Hey, where'd you get that at?
Birthday.
Hey, where? Oh, never mind. Oh, you told me.
Birth. You did. No, but see, at work, they spooked me. Vicky spooked me. I got spooked for like 4 days in a row, and I was just like, I was kind of depressed because like I was 30. I didn't make no money at the AFC. I lost all my money. I was so depressed and sad. I was like, man, I thought for sure I was going to have Dana White's job by now, or at least
right up under him.
At least working.
Me and
And I
him.
was just so depressed and down, and like I didn't want to have a birthday party. I was gonna do a little music thing because I got some buddies and stuff, but I was just like,
That's what I thought was gonna be the
Yeah.
whole deal.
Well, I didn't want to like do it and be like, he can't even get no one to come for his birthday.
Well,
You know,
that's
I get
like
in my head and
you
stuff.
know
Well,
the
that's all I did
thing.
for my birthday. I just threw a cookout.
No, I would have, but also I was in my dome, man. I was just like not feeling none of it. And Vicky could tell. She walked into the back room and I had like my shotgun in my mouth, and she was like, "Hey, whoa,
Whoa,
your
joking.
She was like, "Whoa, your birthday's tomorrow."
Joking.
She was like,
We
"Hey,
got-
your birthday's tomorrow.
we're
I can do
still
this." And I didn't really do that, but I might have. I have had suicidal thoughts in the past, and I'm sure other people do too. I don't know what y'all's life is like, but life's always not going to be perfect.
Yeah, you don't.
And I've had times where I was in-
gumdrops and rainbows.
I've had times where I was incredibly down, and there was like a year span of my life where I couldn't be like in the room with my guns because I was like, not that I was like, I'm gonna kill myself, but I was sitting there like, I'd see it and I was like, would my kids be better off if I was dead? They get the life insurance.
All the
I'm not
what
here.
ifs. The
I
what
was
ifs.
I was tripping my brain out, man, and that's the truth. There's plenty of times I thought about ending it, and
And what's crazy about it is the men.
men don't get no help like
We
that.
don't get no help.
No,
You know, you
Suck
don't
it
see
up.
us getting on Facebook saying,
No.
"Man,
Have
I'm."
y'all ever been to a therapist?
no, I
Okay.
can't afford it.
I got shot. I had to go to a therapist for a certain amount of time. So I get down there and like I think it's gonna be like a woman or a nerdy guy comes in. No, this man looks like the Godfather. I'm talking about he's like 6'5", big old man.
Suck it up,
He's
Buttercup.
back
Look
Walks
here,
out.
you weak boy.
All black suit.
Oh, he was
This is in
clean.
Fort Payne.
Okay,
I was just so confused.
He's
And
African
all he
American
did
or
was
what?
talk about cars, and he sent me home. That was it.
African American or what?
No, he's a white.
He was just white.
Godfather.
Clean. Well,
No,
when you
I
said
had
the golfer,
accent. He's
I
from
was
up north.
I was thinking the pimp from WWE.
No.
Hey,
No,
what
I'm
is-
talking about
Was that his name, the
Yeah,
Godfather?
yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. No, I've never watched that.
You know how
Was-
scary it
was
was? He's like, tell me your life story. It's like, no. I
You're-
can't
no.
snitch on
Because you
nobody.
you start telling a life story, because then they're gonna start getting you in that little white little jacket. You gotta be careful
Yeah.
what you tell these people.
No, I've had plenty of trouble, and
It's
here,
hard to even get there because like people don't understand it.
yeah.
You know,
Now,
it'd be kind of cool one day
What?
if we could do like
get a one
guys,
on here.
males calling in,
Yes.
like just with problems
Tell us
and stuff.
your
It's
problem,
eating
brother.
them.
Your mom's hot, and that makes you sad. No, man, we got you, dog. But 100%, I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
I do think that would be an awesome idea because, like,
I
it
mean,
is real.
I'm sure.
You're gonna get down and have bad times.
Guys do, women. We're just like women.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple things different, but
Yeah.
you know,
One thing specifically, two things, three, four.
I mean, we do have boobs.
Technically, 5 things very different.
Hey,
We do have
no,
boobs,
no.
but-
My boobs are shrinking.
Leave me alone.
Mine's starting
But,
to feel a little. Now, it's
But I think that'd be a
We'll get a
great
bra
thing.
real
There's a
quick.
guy that fought for us once in Coleman, and he does a thing where it's like a men's support group, and
love to have 'em on there.
so cool. We need to do that. We'll do that then. I'll get him on. And
Well,
I
hey,
think that's
we've got
awesome.
almost all horses riding now. We do like a men's ride day.
That'd be so cool. I do think the more we can all get together
I got Corey on.
and I think being fat is a problem. Not in like it sucks that you're fatty. I mean, like we should all work out. Because for a minute I was feeling like wild and like But now that like I'm eating a little better, I'm trying to lose some weight, and I'm more active. I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't so bad. Vicky told me I was hot the other day, and I was like,
Still got it.
The girl I talked to said that
Swinging,
the
you
other
know?
day, and I was like, listen, I'm at 250. Like,
You don't
can't be
have-
saying-
to lie.
Yeah, I was like, you don't want to be my friend.
Look at his jacket. Dang, boy.
I wish I had a suit game. I've never wore a suit in my
Suit
life.
game.
If I did, it'd be his.
Sam's got some good suits.
Real main card? No.
$40 a show, mate.
I mean, tell them where you get it at. Tell them where you get it at.
Unclaimed bag.
That's where they're at. But I ain't never found nothing fit me.
Well, I'm kind of hard to get the big suits too. Sam's a little bit.
I shrink.
Yeah, you go back down so you can fit the suits.
That's what gets me is my weight fluctuates a lot.
That's like when we did that thing at Old Timers in Fort Payne where we had that music show or whatever after the Coleman fight. I mean, I had a suit. I'm talking about just simple black shirt, black pants. But you opened up,
With the John Wick.
graffiti stuff all in. I'm like, $10, brand new.
Hey, me and Sam's talking about doing like a concert at my farm. I've got 8.5 acres, big pond on one side, and then like a 3.5 acre field. Oh, don't.
Thanks for you, dude.
Good. Kidding, I want some.
Okay, well, you
I've got
might.
2 bottles at my.
I got that from the rest too.
I snag those all the time. I have me and mom.
That is?
Same thing you get.
That's yours.
That's my urine.
Oh God.
Mmm.
It's good. It's good for you. You drink your own urine, you're a little better.
Corey turned away real quick. We're like, no,
Corey,
man.
you ever drink your own urine? You know who does?
Bear Grylls.
Corey. Do you know who does?
Homeless people.
The Machitas do.
They're lying.
No, they're not. They drink their pee.
Why?
I don't know. They say it's good for them and it's sterile. I don't know why they would. They drink their
That's
own urine.
not pee.
That's urine. Smell it. Smell it.
Watch him spill it on himself, too. Oh, you got
Not urine.
That's not urine. My God, if that's urine, I don't know what
That's
that is.
urine. It smells like my urine, baby.
That ain't pee. Why does your urine smell like wine?
It's a good smelling urine.
The
So
greatest
yeah,
urine of all time.
we're gonna get canceled here real quick.
No,
They're
I
drinking pee.
It is my urine. I think as long as you're doing what you want to do, it doesn't matter.
YOLO.
Don't drink your pee. Oh, got the neck.
Whoa.
Bonfim got the neck. He's got his fight over, son. He
He's-
jumped to guard.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful guillotine.
Like,
Look, he's out. He's still out. He's out. He's just waking up. He jumped to guard so fast.
Wow. That was really beautiful. I mean, it really was.
He jumped to guard real quick. Had the arm under the neck already. I almost guarantee y'all. So you'll see grips like this and stuff on a guillotine sometimes. A real tight guillotine, they'll go here. I'm going to almost guarantee he's got the wrist. We'll see. We'll know in a minute.
You know what was bad was like
guillotine sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
That's so-
if that ref wouldn't have got out of the way.
Billy Bailey.
Like Landon gets me in all the time,
Yeah.
but like when you're like showing and you're like, hey, come here, I was like, please no.
Yeah.
So do we ever hear from Landon much anymore?
No, he
Like he used
does.
to message me every
Well,
now
not
and
now.
then.
Look, let's see how he's got the neck right
Okay.
quick. Billy Bailey came and did a seminar and
He
he
did
told
me
us,
dirty.
he said, look, we're not doing this, we're not doing this, we're not doing this. He said, we're grabbing the wrist. And the guillotine's tight if you grab the wrist. Let's see it. We can't
Okay.
see in there.
Angles.
Give us under the. He's got the hand. I guarantee he's holding his wrist.
'Cause
He's having a hard time letting go. He's okay.
Well,
So
so
how I
how
know
he's got it under the arm too.
Yeah, look.
He's got it
Watch
under
how
the
hard a
arm.
time he has just letting go.
You know, if they could get that back
Yeah.
angle.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
on the wrist.
Heck yeah, son, that's cool.
But he had it under the arm too. Like not just
Yeah.
the neck. He had it arm and arm.
Billy Bailey's another guy that probably should be on TV soon as long as he'll stay active and fight. He's handsome, got nice hair. He has a slick jiu-jitsu. He can throw head kicks. He's a guy that should get a call up, but it's going to depend on what he wants to do.
I know Christian Eccles.
He got knocked out his last one, but before that, he beat like one of the bigger wrestling prospects in the world. I actually won money on that. Other people did too.
Another national trip.
No, this was Bellator.
What'd you get on the national trip?
I don't remember.
Bet on something.
It might have been.
It was the same thing. I remember because I was going to bet on it. I was like, no, I'm not going to do it.
No.
I was like,
I had a couple people bet like $750 or like $250 maybe, but I was like, good thing y'all trust me because like, what if I just decided to, hey, you're not getting that money?
I called last card perfect. And one of my buddies who games all the time, he went to.
You need to play on DraftKings.
Well, I don't have a bank account.
Make one.
I've never
Make
had.
a debit card.
I've never had.
Just go get a card at Walmart.
I pay taxes.
Go to Walmart.
But I need to do it because I guess the whole card right. My buddy said, "Well, I didn't bet." My buddy who was reading the text messages didn't think me like
Oh,
$700. He's like, "I'm at the table." Because he don't watch fights at all, but all his buddies do.
Yeah, yeah.
Gamble with him. That's all he does for a living. Play poker.
Corey, what's up with you, brother? What are you thinking? Huh? What are you thinking? You got something on the brain. You all right?
He's worked
Life-
hard today.
I'm thinking about going home. But
Why?
I'm just tired.
Tired.
I mean,
Okay,
you woke
okay.
up, wouldn't you?
Huh?
You told me you woke up like 2.
Oh, I went to sleep
AM?
after I got back from the doctor.
Yeah.
What'd you have to go? Oh, dude, you're dying. You're dying, though.
No, well, I done told him what he needs to do. He needs to lance it, drain it out, and alcohol, then
No,
peroxide.
do what the
and
doctor.
wrap it.
Corey, he's not a doctor. You do
Who
what the
is,
doctor
though?
says.
Mom's a nurse.
My mom's a best.
Oh, he said, your mom's a nurse.
She's the best one around.
No, that's great, but the doctor says don't. I wouldn't do it.
Well, I don't tell you anything. It'll just be like, here, take these anti or whatever. And if
You can
it
have a
gets
cherry,
away,
Corey.
you know.
They're all right. They're good. What kind of spider did you get bit by?
I'm guessing wolf spider. We have wolves in our house.
I don't like spiders.
But he's been at my house a lot, so it could have happened.
He's yoked up. See his abs? Those are made to get punched and stuff.
Looked at
Just look. It's important though. Like so, even some people have abs under their fat belly. You know what I mean?
Is it real nails?
Yeah.
Did you not see his bare knuckle fight?
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Oh, that was nasty.
I like that.
that
That
dude was
was
piecing him up too.
well. That guy that he knocked out has like been fighting some people that's not that good. So I watched Roy put him out, and I was like,
Boy, he lost it.
yeah, I like that.
That Butterbean called out some YouTuber.
Oh, Paul, he has been.
That'd be wild. No, it's somebody else. Like I think there was something going on, and then they quit doing it.
Look at that. Look.
I couldn't have walked in.
Oh, so tight. Holding on to his wrist. That's beautiful.
Where's Connor at?
He's doing a show tonight. I wasn't even gonna do this, and then he was like, "Well, I'll do that," and I was like, oh, "Okay, cool." But he's got a show today.
I
I
want to
don't,
go on his
I don't
shows.
know. Message him and ask him. Yeah, why not?
I don't talk to nobody.
My phone's
Sam.
dead. Well, Tyler's
The
cool
only time
people.
I ever talk to you is when you comment on my stuff.
He does get mad when I say eat at home.
Listen,
He thinks I hate him.
never eat at home. Corey, when do I not cook at home?
Do you think I hate your guts when I
You
say
do go to
it?
jail
No.
sometimes, though.
Okay, because I say it.
Not
to
anymore. I refuse.
everybody. Does he eat Jags?
He did that one
Yeah,
day.
right on the
That
wall.
one
There's a
time.
bear face.
That one time.
Yeah. Oh no, I got one right here too. Bear don't work good. Yeah, couldn't reach it. Is the way.
I got to where I'll make a tequila Sprite. Got one of those moonshine cherries, put it in it
Is that good?
with lime. Yeah. Cherry lime. Oh yeah.
Trayvon.
Cherry lime.
Oh, Trayvon. I got that for my birthday. Racked up, man. Biggie ruined me. She had white trash bag. She made cigarettes. She took pretzels and put white chocolate on them, and then some crumbled up Oreo on the end. So it looked like a real cigarette. It was cool.
Maybe one cigarette.
Smoking's bad for you.
So bad.
Man, I think about like half a lung.
Bad for your health.
At this point, I just do it to.
Bad for your health.
I run off
There's another
nicotine. I
saying
run off
like that.
nicotine hatred at this point. I've got like
Nicotine
two
hatred.
horses I have to fight with every day.
Try that in a small town.
Can't.
Can't smoke in a small town. Mike Tyson was nasty for a minute.
You see
Well,
where
when he
Tyson
ripped the
Fury's
ear off?
dad was calling up Mike Tyson? Does not need to.
No, I don't think so either.
But he's all over Instagram like let's get it. And like he said he was like talking about a date and everything.
Have you seen Mike Tyson recently?
He moving pretty all right.
Like the dude's, I think he's 64,
That dude at
65.
90 will whoop just everybody.
Well, he bit a dude's ear off. Okay.
I mean, dude's crazy.
Imagine picking Mike
Imagine.
Tyson at like a bar. You're drunk, you don't realize it's him.
I don't need to go to the bar with Mike Tyson because that's where I get into shit. So I have to be careful. If y'all see Mike Tyson anywhere in Fort Payne, let me know.
Mike
I'm
Tyson.
running. I
Here's
ain't
the thing.
fighting him.
Mike Tyson would never come to Fort Payne.
No.
Thank
What
God.
reason does he have to come? Like, hey man, I heard y'all got some mountain water up there.
And he's like,
Y'all got a
y'all make socks?
Once a year.
y'all got a car show, dude.
Man.
I heard y'all used to have fights here. You don't now? What happened?
It would if it was fine.
Yeah, y'all got 2 bars. 2 bars? How many restaurants you got? 40?
40?
40
How many
restaurants?
jacks do you have?
yeah,
12.
yeah. How many dollar stores?
48.
He would never come
More
here.
than anything.
He wouldn't be caught dead here.
And churches.
We got 48 churches, $48 stores.
Yeah,
There's
you
new
can go to
churches.
church and eat.
Around here.
You can go to church and eat
Go to your Dollar General.
and shop cheap.
Man.
I kind of feel bad for the guys that lose. They're like on there, just like busted up. I'm like, man, I feel so bad.
But you're still on UFC TV.
Yeah, you're still there. You're there.
I'm okay. Let me be the loser up there and getting the crap beat out of me.
Like you made it.
He's a good kid. Look at him taking that box out.
Yeah, you ain't gotta eat at home.
You can eat at Jack's anytime you want.
Do what you want. That's gonna be a nasty call. It's gonna be a nasty fight while it goes.
I follow him on Facebook, and he's really
Cringy.
intense.
I think he's a little
intense.
cringy. I think he's a little cringy.
He's cringy. But
He's a little.
he's intense too. I mean,
Cody's wanting us to come to a show. The next show they got
where at?
in Huntsville.
Well, I mean, I know.
I can't pay for it. I got too many kids, man. I got so many kids. What am I gonna do? Hey, I'm coming. I got one, 7, I need 8 seats,
I need 8 seats.
and I ain't trying to go by myself either. It's just I want good for Cody. Cody ain't a bad person, not really. He's always been very nice and good to me. He's done a lot good for me. He fought every person I asked him to, and
And like
won
a lot
some and he
of-
lost
a lot of them-
some.
A lot of them kids, I'm gonna say kids because to me they are kids.
Yeah.
I'm an old man here.
some of them's old.
Them youngins over there. Tip my hat to them. I keep up with them. I
Yep,
follow them.
yep.
I just don't like them.
I understand, and
But I mean, I'm not against going and seeing them. I
Yeah,
like to go see them. That's what we need to try to do one time. Is maybe head
do
out
like
that
a little
way.
weekend trip.
Yeah. And then just kind of just chill out with them for the whole week.
I'll get called out by like 2 people. I'm like, hey, you look fat, like you're not training. Thanks. Let's fight. Okay, weirdo. Maybe call out somebody that's actually fighting people, but
Or you go in there and you find the homeless person
yeah.
that's sitting there in the show and you fight him. This is for Corey.
Yeah, this is for my friend. He got bit by a spider.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, Corey. We keep drinking. We're gonna go ahead and get that sucker cut tonight. We're gonna fix it.
I'm not touching that cut.
You
I
get me
ain't
drunk
touching
enough.
it.
We might just go ahead and.
Oh!
Whoa! That's
Oh,
what she said.
the poison.
That's what he said.
Ooh.
That's what she said after she gave her the venereal disease.
Ah, venereal. Look at those ears.
I mean, I got some pretty jacked up ears, but man,
Here's
mine together. He's got one that looks.
How does his beats fit?
One's really extended out of custom. That's a custom set.
That's a custom piece.
You're never gonna be able to find nobody else that has the same ears.
Dana White had it made. Oh, look how old Connor looks there. Tell me he don't like an old man.
People.
Tell me he don't. Tell me he
Yeah,
don't
I
look
mean-
old as mess. Old, got gray in the beard. He's bald.
His grandkids are there.
Yeah. My granddad came. David and granddad. I like Conor McGregor, but he's old right there.
He's slowing down. I mean, hell of an athlete.
Yes,
An
an entertainer.
yes, he's entertaining. I love the cockiness. And probably can't back it up as well as he used to. But He understands he's getting.
Thought about life after fighting. I would submit to you that you're probably lying to me. So have you guys talked about life after fighting? Of course, I'm not an idiot. This thing's gonna stop one day. You know, I don't want the sport to retire me.
Hey, Booger.
What you got,
Hey,
girl?
Booger, come here. I'm gonna get some neighborhood. Ah!
Fighting the right fights, doing things my way.
This is amazing how big she's getting.
It's insane. No, now she's a spaz though. She'll wake up at like 5 in the morning. Wow, meow, 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 meow. And I'm like, dude, come on. We were in the car in Huntsville the other day, man. And she was like, I don't know what she was saying, but she was wanting the juice open. She was wanting the juice open. And I was like, she screamed so much for the juice to be open that I was like, finally I snapped and I was like, it's open. It's open. It's open. I squeezed the juice everywhere. I'm like, and she's like, open it. And I'm like, yeah. So 2 minutes later, she goes, hey, daddy. Hey, daddy. Hey, daddy. Hey. Like little gentleman, just like, dude, you're insane. I don't
Like, child, what drugs are you on?
like, come on, man. Like, I'm trying to help you be cool in the car.
You're not being cool
At all. And she was like, hey, daddy. Hey, dad.
And you're like, oh,
Like, oh, that's awesome.
but you hated me 5 seconds ago.
Dude, it was insane.
Bipolar. What does the bipolar come out of?
It was crazy, man. Melvin Gillard. He ain't been in the UFC in a long time.
Well, he was a beast back in the day. I say back in the day, but it's kind of is back in the day now. I mean,
10, 15 years ago.
Jesus.
He's still fighting people. I like O'Sunnin. Anthony Smith's teeth are crazy. Is that Tiger Woods?
Yeah, you know, after he got caught. And,
I don't watch golf.
Well, he got caught. Well, you heard about the news, all that, the hooker.
Yes.
The
That's not
prostitute.
Tiger Woods. People thought Tiger Woods was black, but he's Asian, right?
He's half.
Okay, half and half.
But I mean, I remember meeting him at one of the tournaments or whatever in Augusta.
Now, from what I've heard, K.O. Butler's dad is white, and his mom is black. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. It's not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, that's what I heard, and I'm like, well, I mean, his dreads are pretty clean for that.
Yeah.
He's got nice dreads, man.
Looked like he got a little more.
I would like to meet his mom and his dad. Not out of like y'all, just out of like, dude, y'all raised a nice kid, man. I want to, like, you know, now in Ohio a while back, and I should put this out, but in Ohio a while back, not their gym, but another gym. There's multiple gyms in Ohio. Ohio is huge. But there was a guy in the gym in Ohio that was sparring with somebody. Again, not their gym, another gym in Ohio. I can't stress that enough. It's just a story that I heard. But a guy got mad on sparring day. Got heated. Got real mad. He went out and he got his gun. And he came back in with his gun. And he might have popped off a shot or two. I don't know the whole story. I wasn't there. But I heard some crazy stories like that. Now, Ohio's got guns anyway.
Yeah.
They're always shooting up there. There's always shootings up there.
And I mean, you know, all the Ohio guys that I met, you know,
They're not the nicest group of people.
just great people. I'm talking about.
No weird vibes.
Still keep up with them on Facebook
Yep.
and stuff like that. Follow them, shoot the crap on Facebook. Like, I would love to have a reunion.
A little reunion show. You know, it'd be so cool. Just a reunion in general would be nice to see everybody that was around. Because, man, I think in the short amount of time we did stuff, we got to do a lot. I'd love to have one just huge, crazy, massive blowout for everybody. I don't like this guy.
But I think the Lionheart.
Far left.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, right.
It's, you
Get
know,
out.
It'd be cool to get Amanda back. Let her do a reunion.
Amanda's going to be on TV soon.
I know, we got this would have to be quick. I mean,
Yeah,
like low key. Or even if she could just call in or something like that.
that'd be so cool.
Uh,
See, now, one thing that Georgia does is they do a yearly, like, MMA awards, and I think that's something we could have done. I also didn't have the money at all.
What are you going to give people?
Yeah, hey, here's $1.
I've got $1.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks
Sign
for
it.
coming all the way
Hey,
from
sign it. Like, thanks, nobody.
$1 you get on the first, Tony.
But
That's going to be a good fight.
I like Tony's got him.
I hope so.
I mean,
I like Tony. Bobby Green reminds me of Brandon Williamson. You didn't meet him. Now he'd have beat the hell out of you.
So that thing,
Like,
he don't look nothing like me.
Would he not have, Corey?
I get good rounds.
If, no. If he was sparring with Cage, would he have been nice at all, knowing Cage was new, or would he have ate him? He'd have ate you up, son. He was just.
I gotta help him on for a little bit.
No, he was nasty, man. He had really, really nice box. So like, you know how I'll hit you a lot, but it's not really hard. There ain't a lot of sting to it. Every now and then the body shot sneaks in because I get you up here and then I'll hit you here. Yeah, the head kick's up there. But what he does is he just boxes, but it's very, very crisp, and very it stings when it hits. Like the bone comes through the glove even. You're like, ow.
The whole saying, punch through their head or punch through their body.
Yes. No, his comes all the way through. It hurts. What kid?
It's stay long. He went up there to chokes for y'all.
Huh?
He went to chokes for y'all once.
Kid with tattoos. Oh, the little youngin.
Dude, his boxing was.
His like car broke down or something.
No, he was pretty good in a little while. Like his boxing for like his age. He could have done something.
There's one kid that's been coming out here in the yard. Now I didn't see you this week because you got death. There's this young kid that's been coming, man. He's only came one time, but he hits pretty hard for his age is the thing. And it's like, well, okay, let's see what you're going to do. We'll see how he does when he spars finally. We'll see how he does once he hits the gas tank and stuff like that. But I think he might do all right if he'll stick with it. But you got to stick with it,
Are you already sparring in the yard?
Yeah, I don't care. What are they going to tell me? This is no, you can't do that here.
You got any extra shin cards?
Yeah.
The funniest thing was like, you kept preaching to everybody. Like if somebody lost a match and they lost because you knew they just weren't practicing, they weren't up to par, you'd be like, where were you at? And you knew the days. You'd be like, didn't you call out Corey on one of the fights? I don't know. I don't remember. About him not showing up one time or something like that.
I don't think it was Alex.
Show up to every.
Corey was mostly there. It was Alex. Alex got knocked out in Coleman by a kid. Little Hispanic Alex.
Yeah.
He's a good fighter. He's got a lot of stuff he does good. Good grappling, good jiu-jitsu, good striking. But he had a fight in Coleman, and he didn't come to practice for like, what?
2 weeks.
No, not even that. We didn't see that boy. And finally, I wasn't hearing from him. And finally, it's the night before the fight. And I'm like, hey, man, where are you at? And this is like 3 days before. And he's like, I'm laying in and this is, again, 3 or 4 days before. And he was like, I'm laying in the bathtub cutting weight. And I said, why are you already in a bath trying to cut the weight? I said, you're 3 days out. How much weight do you have to cut? He said, like 25 pounds. I'm like, dude, you don't. If you had just been coming to practice. So the way you do it, this is for me. This is my opinion. This is the way Jeff had me cutting. And I always made my weight anyway. So you show up, you start getting the weight down. You do your water loads and stuff. You start getting the weight down. But if you'll come to practice and wear your sweats and wear sweet sweat, you'll sweat more and more and more than is normal. And if you'll go to bed weighing less than you weighed the day, less than you went to bed weighing the night before, you'll make the weight.
That's progressive.
Yes, but you have to come out to practice, and it's a gradual. It's not 25 pounds at one time. It's 2 pounds here, 3 pounds this day. Oh, man, I got 4 today.
I remember back when I wrestled, to cut weight stuff, like we'd go through diuretics, stuff making crap. I mean, everything.
I'll take the garbage in a minute. I'll take it out. I love you. Now, I've had times where I've done diuretics. The craziest thing I did was I started taking Metamucil. That way I could really clean the whole guttage out. Now, and the thing is, right now, I'll do a keto cleanse.
Yeah.
And keto cleanse will make you just, go, son. But now, that's that's at the beginning. That's not at the end. But now, there's been times also, like when I started trying to put the weight back on, I'm crapping water, man.
Well, when you're doing that that keto drop,
Yep.
And I've done keto before, and I've dropped the first 3 days. I probably dropped 12 pounds, and not really even trying, but not trying. You know what I'm saying? Not push myself, I guess. But that first, when you start getting that, I'm gonna call it keto diarrhea. That's the best thing I know to say. I'm
crapping your brains out.
When you go.
You gotta go.
You go in there, you cut that water faucet on.
Yep, you gotta
and
go.
You're sitting there like, and I'm looking at my phone like, okay, I'm at 40%. Is this gonna be lasted? Like I'm checking everything.
I crap for a minute, and then if I start to wear like so most of the time when I'm really trying to cut the weight down, really trying to do right, like right now, y'all see I'm eating, I got some Alfredo sauce, I got cauliflower, I got turkey burger, and I got chicken. Now, if there's a time where I have a day where I eat like a big old steak, I have a big old steak or a big old chunk of chicken or something, and all of a sudden it's time to crap, son, I'm gonna go take me a doo-doo, man. So what I did was, now what you'll have happen is, well, but it's part of a weight cut though, but it's normal.
No, I do it actually. I don't have to
Yeah,
worry
yeah.
about what I
But
need
then,
to eat.
but then
Just
if like
goes
you
out.
if you like the keto cleanse, it's a pill, man. I'm telling you, clean you right out. And then I do Metamucil to harden back up.
And you get the fiber, so you're
Yes.
getting the good stuff.
I like the
in.
Metamucil. I think it's cool, and it keeps it from being so like runny. But like
Yeah,
I do
that's
that
a
at the
normal
beginning.
food.
I ain't gonna do that the whole camp. That's at the hey, we're starting now. Let's get all these potato chips, all this crap out of your body.
Get the bad out.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have never got that big anyway. But
You already look like you've lost weight since last time I've seen you. Now I'm not trying to flirt with you here. I know
Thanks,
you're a
man.
married man and all that, but
thanks, buddy.
you already look like the shirts are fitting better. I mean,
Thanks. I don't know. I lose inches first and then weight.
Well,
But I know my belt's shrinking.
I'm at
I'm on the
240
last.
I'm
I'm
at
on the last
249.
hole, man.
yeah.
I'm at 249.
Hey, I'm probably about the same. Maybe 235. Hey, right now, Kira.
That's like I'm 228 and I weighed today and I'm like,
You 228?
yeah. This is the biggest I've been in a long time.
He is flirting with you.
You're just big.
You're
I
tall.
mean, I
You're
am tall, but 228 to me, I feel fat as.
I feel fat right
But
now.
I mean,
Oh, I feel ungodly.
I
and,
feel
and I'm
bad.
sitting there
I'm
drinking,
gonna take my shirt off.
I'm trying to sip on the wine and the Michelob.
Are you really drinking?
This is urine. This is Michelob.
$100 right now. That's
Take a sip,
I'm
boy.
not drinking your pee. I just need to know.
I'll take a sip of your pee. This is real friendship right
This
here.
is clean urine, sterile. Urine.
Good urine.
Good, hard, crisp urine.
You ain't never drunk another man's urine before?
I don't plan to.
Why not you?
What if we're on?
You know why I quit
What if we're on a desert island? What if we're on? No, you never. What if we're on a desert island and I only one that got the water?
So you're gonna be the one peeing.
You can tell why I quit grappling stuff?
Tell us.
Landon.
He
Every
peed
time
on
we
you.
take
Okay.
Did he
down-
touch your wiener?
No, every time you get taken down by Landon, north south.
Uh,
Do it no more.
he never got me
Done
north
with it.
south. You know why? Because
He
my
never wears a
jiu-jitsu's
cup
kind
either,
of
I'll tell
okay.
you that much.
You know how he
Dumb.
you know how he never got me in north south? Because my jiu-jitsu's kind of okay to not be in that. Well, practice.
It ruined it for me. I don't do it no more.
Practice.
It's gonna happen again if I did.
You got to practice. You have to practice at
Practice makes perfect. I mean, that's everything
I'd
you
rather
do.
just kickbox.
it. What? I mean, you don't come for that right now. We're here Tuesdays, Thursdays.
Shut up. I'm working.
Tell him, look, he's kind of got to hurt back a little bit. If we just let him punch the pads, do you think he would hurt his back, or do you think he'd be okay just punching? No kicking, because kicking I can see tweaking your back. Just punching.
You?
Yeah,
I gotta have surgery.
just
in-
punching. What do you
What
get?
surgery you have?
He's got to have
I gotta
back
have
surgery.
the sciatic nerve. I've got 2 bowls
Well, it's
disc.
definitely not going to be comfortable, but I don't think it'll hurt you.
Probably wouldn't hurt me worse
It's
than
not
what
gonna
I'm
be
dealing
comfortable,
with.
you'll be hurt.
Dude, you will love it so much more than
So, boy,
running.
let me tell you something. I have.
I'm good. I won't hurt. I'll trust you.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. I have 4 ribs in this that are completely spider web that were never healed, and then 8 ribs on this side that are just completely gone.
And I still
okay,
punch
so
him.
he's
And
talking
he's
about
kicking me in the ribs.
so he's talking about ribs.
No,
Could you?
my back, I got shot. The bullet
He did get
went through,
shot.
I know that, but
it
I'm saying
tore my muscles from my
Now, did he
spine.
tell you why he got shot? He broke into a little old lady's house and was trying to steal her pills. He was trying to take her
what's
Lortabs.
that? Okay. Time to get rough out here.
He was trying to steal Lortabs from my neighbor, my grandfather's house. My granddad shot his tail. Doom, doom,
That's what
doom.
happened.
He said, well,
You won't
no.
do that in a small
Hey.
town.
No, he was dating some girl and she almost got raped. And he was like, not on my watch, not in my small town. And he jumped in, he handled it.
I gave him warnings. though. I didn't just, like,
He
shut
warned
down.
you. He showed you. He
Oh,
shot
no, he didn't warn me. I was ready to do it.
But no, for real. I think you would enjoy it so much more than running or
No, running's
lifting
terrible for
weights.
you. Not
I hate
hard.
running, but it's gonna hurt your back.
Well, see now when I'm healthy, I'm gonna say healthy, but when I'm in the gym, I like 30 minutes on treadmill. I put the earbuds in. Normally, I listen to some kind of motivational. Sounds stupid. Some kind of motivational something, and I'm just
Dun, dun,
taking it
dun,
away.
dun, dun, dun.
Sometimes it actually is like some rock.
You gotta lose yourself in the
I can just get
music
there
the
and I'm
moment
running.
you want,
Like,
bitch. You
for
better
me, dude, I
never
can
let
get-
it go.
I
Go.
can get going on treadmill. But then
No, I hit the roads because I get bored on treadmill.
You know who Liam Harrison is?
Liam Neeson?
Movie Top Fighter. The movie Top Fighter. Liam Harrison.
No.
One of the best ever do. You look him up.
Okay.
Super great. Well, he's had like multiple knee surgeries and back surgeries.
Yeah.
And he still fights.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like almost 50 now. He's
Just
still, like,
punching stuff in
killing
the
them.
yard. You'll sweat. You'll enjoy it. It's
But,
cool.
He said that the one thing he can go back and change is the movie Ty. They wake up and run like a 2K or something like that. Some crazy stuff. He said he'd never do that. Because with MMA, you get everything from the back and then do explosive workouts that go for your sport. And it does just the same thing. All that running stuff, every time you bounce, that's your joints just
It's
pounding.
bad on your
cartilage.
knees, man. But also now I was taught.
I do agree with
Your
you.
cardio's gonna suck.
Yeah. We
Well,
had
it
a
depends. If
we
you
had
get
a seminar
patience or
once.
something.
We had a seminar from
Stairs.
we had a seminar from
Walking all day, that's just
Rocky.
gonna be worse for you than
No,
anything.
no, you need to jog. I think fighting period you should jog some just because you hate it. But
That's all I ever did. I couldn't run.
so like when I was really fighting, I would run from my old house. I would start from my old house. I'd go to this house down here, the big brick one on the right, and I'd try to go back, or to my papa's and then go back. And then all of a sudden I'd go a little further. Right, come back. By the time I was a little tired, I'd go back. And then all of a sudden I'd go further.
I mean, you need somebody really following you playing like I.
No, I throw my earbuds in, and there's also an app that's called Zombie Run, and you're running to like get supplies, and all of a sudden they'll be like, "Hey man, zombies are coming! Ah, they're there!" And you'll hear zombie sounds like in your ear and stuff, and you're like,
No, I don't know about that.
I need my music back.
"You're going like this, right?" But I would end up going, and
So basically, you're running on the road. You're
Yes,
looking like an
yes,
absolute
yes,
like a meth head out
Yes.
here on Sand Mountain. So
now at one point there
That
was
was question.
now hang on, I'll tell you about the time I got pulled over for jogging. So
well, of course you're doing this.
No, there was no zombies. So I ran to the end. There was a time where I would go from my old house to the end of this road and back, all the way to the end. That's a trip for me. It was just a long run. I'd go the other way and go this way, but it takes time to build up to that. But one night I got home a little late, and I knew I needed to go run to kind of shed some pounds. I wanted to make sure my cardio was good, so I was going to run. I pulled out of my old house. I took off this way, and I came down to my papa's right here, and then I ran back, and I was going up.
By the church.
Yeah, I was heading towards the church.
I gotta be there.
Not on this road, but I made it through the four-way.
Yeah.
So I'm running on the four-way. I asked Vicky to follow me because it was dark. And I ain't trying to get hit by a car. I ain't trying to look like a dope head in the middle of the night, you know. Sorry, you know. So Vicky's following me, and I'm jogging. I'm getting my pump going. And all of a sudden, I see lights behind me, and I'm just like, nah, leave me, you know, whatever. That ain't for me. I keep going. A couple of cars pass me. All of a sudden, this cop pulls up, and he goes, "Hey, man." I'll go, "Hey," and he goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm jogging. I'm trying to work out. Is that okay?" And he goes, "Yeah, man, but you can't do it here." I said, this ain't a public road. This ain't a public road. I can't run on this road." He goes, "Well, it's kind of dark, and we don't want people thinking you're trying to steal stuff, or maybe you and your wife's fighting. We just don't know." I said, "I'll just go home." I said, "But like, this is kind of bullshit." You know, I was a little mad because I get in public road. I can run if I want to at any time of the night. If they want to stop me, do it. But again, if I ain't got no bag on me, if I ain't got nothing in my pockets, and my wife's behind me in her car, leave me alone. Yeah, go arrest somebody that's on there.
And I want to go ahead and say, if you and your wife is fighting,
Yeah.
if Vicky's mad at you, she's gonna run
Me over with the
Fine,
car.
there's not gonna be following.
It's not. We're not
Yeah.
just gonna slowly
You're gonna be
follow.
jogging away. From
You're gonna be running away from her into the woods, and then you're gonna have Vicky. in
Hope
the
she hits a
van.
ditch. Hope she hits a
And
ditch.
she's gonna rip that bumper off. She's
No
coming through
doubt.
it. Yeah.
But he just. I said,
Like
well,
the
can I?
common sense factor to some police officers is just
None. I said,
Zero.
"Can I finish my run?" I said, "Dude," I said, "I work for y'all. I work at DeKalb County." I said, "Can I finish my run?" And he was like, "Well, no." So anytime I'd see him, I'd be like, can we run today? Is that all right, or is that not time? You know. But now, I ended up getting to try out for Rainsville Police. I ended up getting to go do the push-ups, the sit-ups, and the run. Right now, at this point, I'm 170 pounds. I'm trucking. I've got my stuff down. Right. So I go up there. "Hey, buddy, come on." I know I've got my mile down, my mile and a half down. I know I've got my push-ups down. I know I've got my sit-ups down. So I get up to Rainsville Park, and that's where the run was. And I did the push-ups. I did like you had a minute, I might have did like 60 or 70. Well, I ain't strong, maybe 60 or 70, but you only needed like 30, So I was just like, hey, I
Yeah.
got this. Then I did like 80 or 100 sit-ups, maybe 60, but probably 80 or 100 sit-ups, because sit-ups ain't really that hard.
No.
And I bugged them out, and then there was like, it's time for the run, and I was nervous about the run. So I said to myself, I said, I'm going to start at the front of the pack, and I'm going to beat all of them. And I said, if they catch me, I'll speed up. If they catch up to me, I'll speed up. That way I know my time's
You
right.
probably didn't have to worry about too many catching up.
None. I started going, and I was just moving. Vicky and the kids are sitting there, I said, don't mess with me, don't talk to me, because I'm a little nervous. But they sat off to the side on just a bench, and all of a sudden my kids was like, go, Daddy, go. And I start going around. Well, I lapped the people. And I said, all right, if they don't catch me, I'm really smashing this out. It was like 6 laps, I think, maybe 8. But I lap them. I lap them again. I lap them a third time. And I'm like, at this point, I'm going by the chief.
Yeah.
Who's the chief now at Scottsboro. He got in trouble at Rainsville. I don't remember what for. Tyler knows, but he got in trouble for something. And so I start looking at him. I'm like, am I getting that job, boy? Whoa! I need a job. I got kids to feed. I know I've won. I did everything I was supposed to do. I did it. I did my job to get the job. More than enough. I smoked every candidate you got. I can do whatever y'all need me to do. And then I was like, wow, I was pumped up, not in a mean way, just fired up. I didn't get the job. A buddy of mine, Hunter Miller, I think, ended up getting it. I ain't got no beef with Hunter. Hunter's a good guy, Hunter, right now. Yeah. He lifts weights, heavy weights. He's all over Facebook. He's super pro Tyler Childers. Good guy, Hunter, man. He is a good guy. But he had a buddy up there that ended up to where he got in instead of me. And I'm just like, well, man, he can't do the run. He can't do what I'm doing. And it just blew my mind. I didn't realize how much the buddy system really played a thing around here.
Until that one moment.
And then I was like, oh, they can do that in a small town, and I can't. And that's when I was like, man. Like, because I did everything. I did everything needed, and I smoked it. And I was so mad, so angry that I didn't have somebody. My references were good. It was Brandon Hancock and probably my granddad Daryl or something, because Daryl's got, they talked well, and Brandon gave me a good reference.
But I mean, if you would have had probably a Jones, you'd been in for sure.
Why I got to be a Jones? Why can't it just be I'm good?
No, because you got to have a Jones.
That's a problem. And
so
and see, that's not okay. That's not right. That's not a fair shake for anybody.
No, because I mean,
that's infringing on my pursuit of happiness. Because I think realistically, I'd have been a dang good cop. I don't think I'd have been no crooked cop. Short of maybe, hey, I'm taking lunch today. I'm gonna stop by and see my wife. Oh no, right? That'd be my lunch break. But other than that, I don't see me no knocking with a gun. I don't see none of that crazy stuff. I think I'd have been a pretty good officer. I think
you probably would have took the homeless people to live with Corey though.
I'd have ended up. The thing is, just seeing them how they are, I'm so motivated and stuff to do good that I'd have probably passed them up pretty quick. And they would
have been at a chief status.
Yeah, and they wouldn't have liked that.
They don't like that because Sam McAlpin who?
Yeah.
McClappin.
Who's Sam Mackle playing?
McClappin.
Sam McClappin. But he ran faster than everybody. He out pushed up everybody. He out sat up everybody. I'll take Kiss. I'll do $5. $2. That's a fun bet.
I'll do it all.
I do. I love the Vaseline sticks they have. Show you a pretty cool little. It doesn't work every time, but most of the time when I would like shake people's hands before the fight and stuff at weigh-ins, I would go, "Hey man, I'm good." Just so they can feel it. Oh, wait, her got a hat. Now again, it didn't work every time, but like every now and then you could kind of get a bump on. Now again, the best I've ever felt was when I fought the honey badger, man. And it was during COVID. I was coming off. I had been bumping. Jeff had me looking right, man. I didn't have no injuries, no broke toes, no broke bones. I was sharp. Clean weight cut. I had like 3 months to make the weight because COVID happened. I was looking sharp, son. And we get to the weigh-ins, and I'm like feeling it. I'm telling everybody, like, yeah, I cut from like 400 pounds. I'm like losing my mind, right? So it gets time to face off, and they're like, hey, you can't face off without a mask. Well, I didn't have a mask. So I took my button up off. I looked sharp, took the button up off, and I tied it on my face like a gangster. And I got in his face, man, and I was losing my mind, man. I swear I was. Like, I'm as full as I am right here. I was totally removed from who I am. And I was like, and I knew I had him scared.
Just the energy, that
I
pump right
had
there.
him shook, son, and I knew I did. And because the minute I knew I had him shook, and he's a good kid, but he'd also stiff boarded a couple people, like knocked him out cold. But the minute I knew I had him shook, I told the guy I cut from like 220, and I heard him tell the same guy, "Yeah, I cut from like 240 this time." And I was like, "No, you didn't, boy. No, you didn't. I did." I was so fired up, son. I was so fired up. I knew I was going to whoop that tail. He started to walk out, and he was taking his sweet time. I ended up getting co-main event that night. I was supposed to be like a few before, but a fight fell out, yada, yada. I got my co-main, and that's the highest I've ever been on a card. And I walked out, and nothing, no cheers. My wife cheered, my buddies cheered. Now, really, we took a little crew up there. When I fought the honey badger, we took a little crew. We probably had 20 or 30. We probably had about 20 or 30 people with us. Now, there was probably 140 in the room or something because they packed out for that kid, right? So I walk out, and my crew makes a sound, and then he starts coming out, but he keeps taking his time, man. He's taking a long time to walk out, and I was smoking pads while I warm up. I was feeling right, but he's taking so long to walk out. So I yell at him. I say, "Get your ass out here, Brennan!" Wow! I'm like losing it out there. You know what I mean? Get out here, boy! I'm ready to go. And I was only so mad because I had listened to the picks panel, and me and Greg Hopkins are pretty good buddies. And Greg Hopkins picked. I called Greg. I said, "Look, man," I said, "you pick whoever you want." I said, "You do what you want to do." I said, "But if you pick against me, you're wrong. You're way wrong, and I'm going to let you hear about it." And he said, "All right, buddy, we'll see what happens." So it gets to the picks panel. I listen, and sure enough, Greg didn't pick me to win. He said, "I'll take Honey Badger round 1." And I was so angry because, like, we're supposed to be buddies. So I get out there, and I get him first round. Fight's over, right? All that happens. And I run up to Greg where he's at cage side, and I start shaking the cage. Again, I'm not who I am. What about them picks, boy? What about that pick? I'm just losing my mind. I get the microphone. His family was like, "We don't want to hear you talk." I was like, "Too bad."
Well, the funniest thing is, like, when you step in that cage, even just like with us putting it up, closing the gate door, whatever, you get in that cage,
Feels wild, don't it?
like it's like you step up, like, man, this is
Hold up. Now, wait a
all of
minute.
a sudden you shut that gate.
Yeah. Now, when you're in there
It's
by
just
yourself,
like-
and then when you're laying there with a buddy, does it not shrink? You're like, well, wait a
You're
minute.
like, you looking at it, like, we're putting it together, like,
That's
this is a
big.
big old thing.
No,
You get up in there, you think you got your ring girls, you're in there,
Yes.
and then you've got,
Oh,
I mean, there's just like so many people coming in there, and you're like elbow to elbow.
yeah.
Dude.
You're like, wait a minute. This is huge. This is
Yeah.
tiny. I mean, Holland's sharp. I like Chiesa too, though, but I think he's nervous. I think he's nervous. Kevin can bang, son. Scrawny black kid. I don't know where he's from. Where's he from?
I don't remember.
But he'll bang on him. Did you
Yeah.
see when he knocked out Jacare? He goes, wham!
No, just where he got caught, like, dude caught his leg.
And he still put him out?
Yeah,
Yes.
put him out. You know how hard you got to hit to do that?
Chiesa is not a sharp striker.
He's getting stuff from the takedown. There's nothing he can do.
Guess is more of a
Now here's the thing too. Here's what a lot of people don't understand, and Jeff told it to me also, and it's something that Will would have been served better at when fighting Budka. So if you look at Holland, right?
Yeah.
Now if he was to start just running at Chiesa, what's going to happen? Chiesa's going to start wrestling him. It's going to turn into a whole bunch of scrambles and all this stuff, right? It's a whole wrestling match. Now if he hangs back, peppers that jab, throws clean uppercuts, he's calm and keeping the pace slow. He can choose that pace. And that's what he needs is a slow-paced fight. If it turns into a whole long, grappling, fast thing like that, it's a good fight for Chiesa.
I bet after homicide, he's been training nothing but
Oh,
wrestling.
dude. And
He's
that's
like, embarrassing.
you'll level up when you fight good people, too. You'll fight somebody good, you'll be like, okay,
Oh.
Kemzat's a freak.
Oh,
Oh, he's ducking that head like crazy. Oh, hey, the knee. Knee from Kevin Holland. Chiesa's hurt? No?
Ooh,
Oh!
no. I don't think it was a drop, though. I think he shot the takedown. No. No
Whoa,
way. He gets
whoa.
no way Kevin Holland gets a sub.
No way!
God.
Kevin Holland by sub. He leveled up after that Kemzat fight. No, you $1. I'll get it before you leave
I
for
was
sure.
thinking knockout.
I did too. I didn't
No,
see that coming. Look at this guy. He's like, man, you did it, dude. You really
The
did.
white guy's like, you did a great job, brother.
My
I
dog,
just
my
make
dog,
money off my dog.
my dog.
I'm eating steak all day.
That was wild. I didn't
Where's
see that
Trump
coming.
at tonight?
You know, he's busy president.
Getting ready.
Y'all think we're gonna see another civil war here soon?
Yes.
Ever seen the wild over?
Yeah.
Look at this guy's stash. Both of them actually.
Gold.
I like the old guy. He seems very wholesome.
He was probably a porn star in the 80s. He's awesome now.
I saw
He's got grandkids now.
I saw a video one time. When I was watching porn. I don't now. I had a porn star that was a favorite of mine, and I saw a video of her with who's the guy, Ron Jeremy,
Yeah.
and I just remember being like, oh, no, and I threw up a little in my mouth. Ron Jeremy was the guy for a while though.
I mean, you know the crazy thing about him now? He's an entrepreneur and he has rental properties.
That's
Like,
awesome.
multi-million dollars worth of rental properties.
He's ugly as mess.
It ain't about what his face looked like. It's what the third member looked like.
I understand, but that man's ugly.
Still, I don't care if you got a 40-footer. I gotta still see your face.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like
same.
say the girl's drop dead gorgeous.
And the face kind of looks like Ron Jeremy.
Yeah. If your face looks like Ron Jeremy, and I'm talking about the bodies, like I still can't. Can you brown bag it, please? Thank you. Have a
What
good
is
day.
Monaco? From Cali. Now he was getting into it with Kemzat, and he said, "Look, man, you got 30 people here right now. That's cool, but I got people 3 hours away. I can have 90 by tonight. Calm down, stop, don't act. You're not about this like that." And he's like, "Well," and Darren Till's like, "He can do what he wants. I think he can do what he wants. Huh? I can do what the fuck he wants." And he was like, "Well, just stop acting like you're a gangster, because like again, I'm 3 hours away. We'll have
And
stuff
you
different."
also got to realize this man's from California.
Yeah,
he's
probably rolling
probably
different.
from the ghetto. Just be
Yeah.
honest. I hate to
With
be
how he
ugly.
acts.
Yeah, but super humble guy, but still
Such a nice guy.
has a little G in him.
A
you
lot
know?
of G in him.
So I mean, he's probably got a 40 sitting behind there.
He
You know,
was
this
fighting
match wasn't going the right way. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey man, look,
I won.
you're acting kind of crazy.
Sorry. Oh, y'all want to arrest me?
Oh, I didn't
Why?
know. I was scared for my life. That's crazy. I'm 30. I like that guy. I like Kevin Holland.
Just a humble dude, humble guy.
Nice as can be when you're not talking mess to him.
Yeah. You bring respect to him, he brings
He
you
is. He's a
respect.
nice guy.
And what's funny is he sounds like the whitest person, but you're talking about that moment when he got a little altar, we'll say.
Yeah.
It was a lot more thug.
Who?
Well, that day when Holland was talking to them people,
Yeah.
I mean, he got a little more.
Yeah, he was like,
little
look, no, I got 90 people, 30 minutes up with that, 3 hours up the road.
not this little like Norbit sounding guy up here now.
No, yeah, I get what you're saying.
I mean,
He's
there
like
was a-
this, but if you're like talking mess, he's like, well, no, look, we can be
And
crazy.
everybody's that way. Everybody's got a little thug. in
I'll
them
tell
when
you
they
a fight
start
I hate
getting
we missed. I hate we didn't get to see Jorge Masvidal and Robbie Lawler. That'd have been good. That'd have been cool. The build up, that'd have been
hype.
cool. Yeah.
That's the hype.
Lawler would have killed McGregor also.
And I mean, McGregor, dude, awesome fighter. Don't get me wrong.
He said, I want to ship my ass right back to 85. He said, I like to eat food and have sex to make weight. I like that
Same.
guy. Yeah, same.
Same, bro. Same. But I mean, the thing is like, when McGregor.
He leveled up when he fought Kemzat. He did.
Yeah.
Look at old Joe. One guy that could have done good was Brandon Williamson. But he was lazy and he ate bad and he smoked cigarettes and smoked weed. And he could have been good.
You just gotta cut that out. If you're really serious about it, you'll do it.
Brandon could beat up a lot of people we know. He just a little lazy and a little he liked to eat. Good people now. There was a time we had
There's Mark Ingram, roll tide.
a fight one time at I like Macy Barber.
I do.
We had an after party at the house, and this guy walked in, man, and he was talking mess to everybody. He was kidding, but like, I'm gonna match that. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna go back with you. So he was saying something like talking this, and I said, "You're like an ISIS member, basically." And I got to call him ISIS. Well, he got real mad about it finally, like real mad. And so I was like, "Well, no." I told everybody, I was like, "Look, shut up." Everybody's trying to get on him. I was like, "No, look, you're an ISIS member. It's okay." And so all of a sudden, I don't remember exactly, but at some point, Brandon gets mad, and we're not really mad. I'm not.
Yeah.
This guy may be, but I'm not. But the guy said something to me silly. Brandon wasn't having that. Brandon's a good friend, man. There's a lot of good stuff Brandon did to me as a person,
Yeah.
and he and I've said it to other people, and he'll say it to. He's a little ghetto when he's mad, when he's drinking and stuff. And I try to tell him like, look, man, people love you when you're you. Just be cool, be sweet, man, be my brother, and people love you to death. But he gets a little edge to him sometimes, and he don't mean nothing by it. It's
I
just
mean,
it happens.
the edge is a good thing to get. I mean,
Agreed.
a little bit of an edge is good, but
And,
you got that fine line
yeah.
of over the edge.
Yes, yeah, like chill out, be you, be my boy, man. People gonna love you to death. And I
Yeah.
try to tell him, but he don't care. And now he tried to keep me out of that trouble at Gadsden, I think, when I was getting in trouble. He's like,
Yeah.
"You idiot boy," you know. And I'm like, "Whoa." But,
Whatever now.
So we're in the house, and this guy's talking mess at me, like maybe saying he's gonna beat me up, but maybe not. We was all really drunk.
Yeah.
And Brandon starts saying, "Not in your house, Sam. Not in your house." He's like telling me he ain't gonna let him do that. And Brandon's trying to like beat this boy to death. I'm like, "Well, no, it's good. It ain't that bad." So, but no, he wasn't even being ghetto. He just wasn't having it. He was
Yeah.
being my brother. He was like, "Nah, we ain't having that." Well, he didn't want nobody talking silly to me, you know. And that was the great, it's awesome. And you gotta love that and respect that. And I wouldn't let nobody talk bad about him around me. And anything I'm saying here, I've talked to Brandon saying the same.
Yeah.
It ain't like I'm like, it's just that's how it is. So anyway, the night keeps going. Finally, this guy goes somewhere. I think Brandon probably did scare him away. Well, I'm drunk and having fun, right? So me and Brandon start horse playing in the kitchen. Or in the kitchen, we end up in the living room
Yeah.
then, right? We're wrestling around playing. Well, he takes me and throws me through my entertainment center. And I was like, "Brandon," and he's like, "Well, you horse playing."
It's like, okay. Now, we're not breaking nothing.
Yeah.
You got to calm him back. Okay,
No,
here's
it
the
happens,
rules.
man. He's always nice to me. Nice as could be, man. Good cat. And I know he moved to Atlanta for a little while. That's up to Mom. Yeah. Me too. I like you.
A little bit slow.
It's dead right now.
What's this one?
This needs batteries. Tell them how old you are. Hop on podcast.
I'm 6.
You got to talk.
I'm 6.
Do it. What's your favorite color?
Gold.
Gold. Why?
Because it's shiny.
Because it's shiny.
Go for the honeys and green for the monies.
Who's more fun, me or mommy?
You.
Y'all's microphones, I think, sound better than this Shure.
The high dollar.
The Shure's a high dollar. Now, I had bought this before those. I ain't got.
I wonder if they've not got a next level. That one, like,
This is like the podcast mic. This is it. This is like
but I
the
mean,
one.
they've probably got a new one out by now.
Pick up your mic or headset. I mean,
I was about to
listen
say.
real quick. Listen to me talk. I kind of sound like I'm in something. Maybe I'm in a jar. You talk.
Yeah, you do definitely.
Yeah, son. Them are nice. Them sound good.
Yeah, they are.
I'm in something. Connor, talk.
Hi.
I'm in something, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm in a jar. I'm in like something's going on to where this thing's picking up too much, not enough. And I've messed with a little talk.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell you're in some bubble. I mean, that's the best way of putting it.
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell this shirt, and I'm gonna get me one of them.
Yeah. Make the money back.
Yeah, those are called Donners. I dig them. I think they sound great.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, yours has got that cool little stand and all that.
Well, now
That's-
the stand I bought.
yeah. So, I mean, you could still just attach one of these.
And the only reason I didn't buy more of these for y'all is because that just seems easier. Vicky said if I start hanging all these everywhere,
They're in the
it's
way.
crazy. And then right here, like there ain't really room for one of those. There could be probably if I start scooting stuff back, but it's a little cramped over here.
Yeah.
But I like the stand. I just I do want to hurry and get this thing leveled in. I miss sitting on the couch. I like sitting back on the couch, but also I feel like we kind of have to talk more here.
Yeah.
And
Couch, we were more just watching.
laid back, hey,
TV.
we're cool and digging it. I like having to talk. I would like to.
I like to do like a on the scene somewhere, like
That'd
a
be so cool.
podcast.
That's easy. We can do that right up.
I
Now,
mean,
I want to go to Northeast. Is Northeast public owned or do they self owned? If it's state owned, we can go and they can't say anything. We just can't be aggressive or say anything crazy. But if it's state owned, we can go and again just not saying anything crazy. If they own it themselves, we can go at all.
Yeah.
If they own it.
But I think it's a state college.
If it's a state college, we can 100% go, sit up, ask questions. Hey, Biden was a good president, changed my mind. Trump's a bad president, changed my mind. Now, because we don't want to go up there and be like, Trump's great, because that's all we're going to hear.
Yeah. Trump's the best ever.
We know that.
Tore up 2024.
I'm going to go, like, if we go up and set up a sign, Biden 2024, changed my mind. Let them go. Let them go.
And let them, yeah. And the thing is be like, I need facts. No, just because he's better. No, I don't need that. I need an actual fact.
Change who I'm voting for.
Yeah. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for me to go talking about anything about I'm voting for Biden.
No, you wear a long sleeve.
Ooh,
Look, we're here for the Biden administration. We just think he's no better than Mr. Trump. Trump, he's barely a businessman. Biden's incredibly smart. He's not senile yet, and he's ready to be president for a second term. He didn't rob it. He won. He won the first time. No. Look at what he's putting in his nose. Vaseline.
Yes. No.
Huh?
You can. Oh, no, wait. Here you go. 5 push-ups. You can have one.
Oh,
It's easy money.
let's see it.
If I do 10, I get 2.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, 10 you get 2. I don't
Ten,
care.
I get
Come
2.
out. They gotta be elevated push-ups. Put your feet up on something.
I don't know if I do that.
Let's try it.
I got boots on.
Try it.
Oh, you can take the boots off, can't you?
Try it. Try 5 with the feet up.
5 feet up for a beer.
No,
Yeah.
we didn't
Feet up,
do
one
that.
beer. 5 feet up, one
I
beer.
did 20 right off the bat, and we did like.
All right. What about this? All right.
You said
40.
5 for 1. I want 2.
Oh, no.
We want 5
We'll do
feet up.
40 regular push-ups for two. And I'm talking about
I want to
nose.
see the feet up.
Nose.
I want to see the
I
feet
do
up.
5. I'll do 5 elevated for a beer.
For one
5
beer.
for a beer.
Yes, let's
5
see it.
elevated
But
for
if I do
beer.
it good, I get 2.
No.
You can do 10. You can do 10.
Let's play the game. Let's play the game.
I don't
Look.
know
Now
why
look, we don't want your shin bones up there. We want the toes or legs, and you start bumping.
You might have to slide it back.
We don't mind the dog slips there. We want to see. Those are hard push-ups.
El
Corey,
Cucuy.
how sore
I
were
don't
you
think I can do it.
the other day when we did all them push-ups?
Oh,
I don't think I can do it.
sore for
Son, I was sore for
about
a
a
week.
day.
Dickie, how long was I sore?
Do all right. Do me 30.
Okay, so if I was going to do 10 regular pushes for 2, if I do 5 elevated pushes, I won't do.
He's gonna give you beer anyway.
I'm gonna give beer no matter what. This is just a good
Play
time.
the game.
Play the game. Do it.
Play the game. Feet up.
Count them.
Right
Count them
there.
off.
You
Count them
got-
off.
You got it. 1, all the way down. 2, all the way down, boy. 3, all the way down, all the way down. Oh, hey, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're getting slow. 9. Hey.
Can you at least pull your pants up? You can have 2 beers, please. Crack
Y'all
is
asked
kill.
for it.
Crack is killed us here. Do not do crack, people.
Incline push-ups are hard. I don't care.
And I'm fat, so I mean, that's 250 incline.
Now, Corey hurt for 1 day. I hurt for 5. I was sore.
And I think, Corey being a little bit smaller.
He's a
short
little swollen.
person.
He's smaller, but
He's swole. This guy right here is flexion muscle.
Hang on, move the
Move the
shirt,
shirt.
face camera. Look, Corey, step this way. You know where the camera's at. Find it.
Kiss
Find
that
it.
muscle.
Wow,
Kiss
look
it.
at that boy.
So this.
Look at that boy.
Inclines.
How many inclines can you
No,
do?
no, inclines suck.
Can you do the
Yes,
night?
sir.
Can you
Look
top
at that
him?
20 of those
Can you
days.
top
I'm
him?
like, wait a minute, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
check
I
that.
do
All right, Corey.
20,
Corey's
25
gonna
a day,
top
but
him.
Just regular
Corey
push-ups.
is gonna top. No doubt.
No, he's about to murder me.
Just go as many as you can. Whoa, move the camera. Man.
Hang on. Oh, wait, look at him. Look at him like he's in the military. He got that. He got that. Look at him.
Doing it slow.
Do a few more, Corey. He ain't got nothing weird to
Corey,
him.
just keep going. Don't even stop.
I can do this all day.
He'll do like 50 or
Look at him.
60.
Look. This might be a good little shot.
Well, he ugly though.
Oh, wait, hop down, buddy. Let me fix the camera. Hey, bro. This is gonna be a good fight while it lasts. I hope Ferguson wins, but I like it low.
Round.
Connor,
Ferguson, he's got some miles on him, but I mean, I'm pulling for him.
I mean, y'all talk crap about them older people. I got the miles on me too. What do y'all say behind my
Hey,
back?
y'all don't forget Dad's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, don't forget, Dad's birthday tomorrow. He's expecting us there. He don't even know we're coming yet.
No, but she is.
Yeah. 5:15. She'll message me again.
Well,
Yeah, football Matthew's birthday.
he's got some fight miles. That's a lot different.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's like it's different.
Boy, his ears though,
You age.
son.
He's 39, but in 5 years he's like 45. He's an old man. He's been fighting dogs. And
So 30 fighting dogs.
I don't like that jacket so much.
Oh, I thought it was cool.
I think the shirt would have been better with the blue because it's got that blue around.
I
the
like
top.
it when he does shinies.
Yeah. I remember what was
Me and Brandon did drink urine today.
If you ain't drinking urine,
Hey, try some
are you
urine.
living?
You can ask me to.
Hey,
Why don't you do it?
Go for another beer.
Hey,
I mean, I'm gonna give you beer no matter what. So just drink the urine.
You good? Just
Drink that. Big swallow.
that big old pee. Get you a sip of that pee.
I know what it is.
That's straight
What
up.
is it?
If that's pay, then it's mine, not
It's
yours.
straight up my pee. That's what I pee. That's what I urinate
You
every day.
pay straight alcohol.
Straight up. Straight up.
Daily.
Oh, you drank the pee!
Don't run stuff.
Tell him, so that's daddy's pee.
Oh!
Corey, it's your turn.
I'm good.
not
He
drinking
said
urine?
we're not in a relationship.
He's like, would you drink my pee though?
I mean,
That
if
part-
it was
that's probably what
sterile
my
and I was
pee
at the
tastes
desert,
like.
He said it. See?
Now wait, Corey's thinking about moving.
What?
Aren't you?
Ah,
He's kind of got a little people. He wants to go hunt snakes. Corey's been hunting snakes anyway, but he won't take me with my camera. Whatever. No, you ain't got to say nothing. Let me get some snakes on camera.
He's at my house.
Let
on
me
nails.
watch this fight, okay?
Well, Corey ain't never
I'll
seen
see
one
you in
over
just
there,
a
but
minute.
I've
I love you,
killed
baby.
5 this year.
Who y'all got? Wait, Ferguson or Bobby Cream?
Ferguson.
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 Because I
I
like
mean,
Bobby Green.
I like Bobby Cream.
Oh, he's looking.
I don't know Bobby Green.
Whoa.
Oh, come on, Ferguson.
Oh,
Ferguson.
hey,
Oh, okay.
Green's he's got sharp strikes, sharp striking, man. They're all down the pipe. His hands stay low. Oh,
Okay.
hey, cookie. I hope we see the Imanari roll from Ferguson. He snatches an ankle.
Oh. Ferguson's just rushing.
He is not a very clean striker in any way, shape, or form. And
He
I
ain't
think,
landing.
and I think he could have beat Khabib.
And problem, yes.
Yes, I think he
Yeah.
could have beat Khabib. Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
There we go.
this is what he's
Tony
got to do.
Ferguson on Bobby Green's back. He's got a hook in on his back.
Okay,
Bobby
okay.
Green's
Get it,
just
get
back.
it, get it. Wiggling.
Kind of looks old.
39 is old, okay?
Yeah, but no, he looks.
Yeah, I
he
mean-
looks like his.
37 is old in real age, trust me.
I mean, it is, but fighting, you're like 50.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he looks like he's 50. I didn't think he was 39. I thought he was in his 40s.
Yes, yes.
I mean, he's rushing,
You
but
know,
he's
we
not
need
landing.
to just have the kids on a podcast one day and let them watch a
I
movie.
will. I will.
I think it'd be
watch
kind of cool. A kid-
Frozen or something.
That'd be fun just to
They'll
kind of
eat
sit
it,
back.
But the thing is, I need couches for that because I ain't never gonna sit in a chair for hours.
Nah, these chairs, they start getting a little antsy for us, too. I
They do,
mean,
they do.
I'm saying,
I want to eventually get it to where it's
Yeah.
either a tall, like a tall chair, like a tall couch, or like a spinning bar chair. It was more comfortable when it was couches, but we have so
the
much
couches
more.
just got really to the point where we were just chilling out, not
We were
paying
not-
attention.
we
We
were
were not
not
podcasting.
No.
We were just watching a
Yeah.
fight.
I agree. I do like how I see like some of the Paul stuff set up, and I've seen a couple other podcasts I like and stuff.
Wiggly?
Oh God, Ferguson's getting kind of ate up.
Yeah, pretty roughly.
Oh!
One
Okay,
hit!
that's a jumping.
Uh-oh. Go for
Ferguson's
blood.
man, he smells blood too, maybe. Please.
We heard blood.
Oh,
Look at the
hey.
mirrors.
2 minutes, Ferguson.
I like the knee stomp, but it's terrifying.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oh, hey, oh, you put me in the eye. Let's go. No, we're good.
He would have stopped the referee.
He was the boogeyman for a minute.
That's what made him old so fast.
Yeah, that really is.
Got a little blood. It's okay.
It's a cut fingernail. As a fingernail cut him. They just jabbed him. Fingers.
So what kind of wine is that? I got that wine today at a yard sale.
No, you did not. At a yard sale.
No,
We probably are drinking someone's piss at this point.
no, it was.
It's our neighbors.
I had
Our
to break
neighbors.
out the cork and everything.
The flavor's supposed to be.
Please don't stop the fight.
Not of this. I don't think he wants it to stop.
No, if the ref would have touched him right there, he was about to start swinging. He's good.
Keep it going.
What are they saying?
Keep it going. Oh,
Tony.
the remote is still.
Oh,
Yes.
oh. Yes, your mama. I like Ferguson.
Oh well,
It's
that's
a
fine.
He's probably my favorite fighter. During his prime, my favorite.
I want to eventually do either swivel chairs or like a high, kind of comfortable couch. But also, you're going to spend some money.
Yeah, yeah.
I try to get like propped up like this. I try to get settled in and comfortable with these. But I got these for like $2.
Yeah.
It's just, that's all.
Tony Parker
it
can't see
is.
shit out of the wall, man. Howard, did you cut his nose with a jab of the finger? Maybe the
Fight by faith, not by sight.
Here we go.
I wonder if there's any deaf, any blind fighters.
He's shaking his eyes.
Michael Bisping won the belt with one eye.
He fought
You didn't
4
know
fights
that?
in a row
No,
with
wait, you
one
didn't
eye.
know that? So he fought Vitor Belfort. Vitor Belfort threw a spinning heel kick. Look, no, it was just head kick. It was just head kick.
It was a head kick.
It was just a head kick. Wham, and Vitor Belfort was on
Dislocated
juice.
all the nerves to his eyeball. It just went.
He had all his eyes took out. This eye
He would
took out.
go
It's a
cheat.
weird
He would
thing.
memorize it with one eye
Yeah.
and then say it with the other eye.
Yeah, and when he beat Rockhold, he had one good eye, man. He has an eye that look.
Oh, he had 4 fights with one
Look,
good
he
eye.
has an eye that he actually can take out, and he won the belt.
No, he eventually had the eyeball taken out completely because it was
Yeah.
just there. It was just,
Just jiggling.
there was nothing there.
No.
Position. His offense originates from being out of position, and that's giving Bobby Green some problems. When you're traditional, Bobby Green can pick you apart.
Because honestly, if he had 2 eyes, he done beat up Jake Paul brothers.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Person's just getting sloppy right now.
He is, but he's old.
And you kind of get your
I
eye.
mean, he looks like a.
Hey, stop. No, not you.
The ball really ain't letting nothing like significant. Just kind of touch it.
There you go.
I want Ferguson to win.
Oh yeah.
It just takes time, right? So if you're
Imagine if he finishes Bobby Green, all of a sudden he wins 3 or 4 more. He's ready. He's got him some momentum going. He gets him a belt. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'd cry.
But he's getting hit. He's getting hit a lot.
Chris already got hit on.
Yeah. Ferguson's a little different than old man.
I mean, he's just hard to knock out too. He's not like even the guys that's beat him here that day. It's not like they knocked him out to Chandler.
Green's feeling good. Green's got some momentum going in round 2.
His eyes are
Now that guy, the cut man, Brad, he was on the season of the Ultimate Fighter with George St. Pierre when he fought Josh Koscheck, and Josh Koscheck started making fun of the black guy, and he was like, "You're a
Oh,
ref."
he was the guy that jumped up.
He was like, "You're a ref, or you're a nurse, bro. You're a nurse. Calm down, bro."
And he's like,
And
I'm
the black guy was like, "Dude, I'll kill you." Look, and Josh Koscheck grabbed him by the neck.
Josh Hudson got thrown too when he did.
That's Eddie Bravo talking to him. Eddie Bravo is the founder of 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu.
I wish there was one here.
Chris Mitchell, bro.
I'll have to drive.
There's never, here's the thing.
It ain't never going to come. I
There's
get
never
that.
going to be a 10th Planet here. There's never going to be another Jeff Powell here. There's never going to be any kind of really, really, really good martial arts school here because enough people don't come. You got to go to Huntsville, Chattanooga.
Well,
There's got to be somebody known around here.
There's somewhere that was supposed to open that's real big, and then just never heard about it again.
There you go.
Never heard about it again.
Stay over there. They're not coming. We have to go to them. We brought them here. We have good people here. They won't even come. You ever seen someone go like a kick and someone checks it and there's like a cut on their shin bone?
Yeah, me and Landon on Mother's Day.
Oh,
Me and Landon got drunk as shit and sparred each other from everybody on Mother's Day. Me and him both crying next day.
shin bone happened?
Oh no, we had no shin guards on, and I told him don't kick me. First thing he does is leg kick. And I said, all right. I checked every one of them. My knee was like a basketball, and his shin was cut 3 or 4 places. Kind of ruined me.
I want Ferguson to win. But he can't even hit him.
And he can, it's just.
He's kind of gun shy. But if you get.
Oh!
Him and I roll.
Triangle.
Where's right? Triangle's up.
I don't
Triangle's
know.
up. Triangle's up.
He's not really.
He's not blocking his face.
He can just get his head.
The dude's not really catching in the mouth, though. Right. So it's like 1 or 2 of those.
Triangle. I'm blocking.
Okay.
And I was Team Green, I'd be okay with this, with him standing. And now the full guard told him much more dangerous.
I'm blocking. Ferguson's just getting old, man.
You can tell.
Very sloppy.
He don't move the same anymore. He's old. He's different. Once you take so many punches, you're different, man.
And you can't imagine how that man's taking.
You know,
And the damage he's done to his body just screams. It's insane. I don't think this is the last round.
no. Oh, that looks cool, man.
They're doing a fantastic job of avoiding any bad positions. And just
Yeah.
this coach's camp is brought to you by Tequila.
Should be all toes. You look cool, buddy. Corey.
Elbow from the bottom.
All better than the fans screaming, "Let him up! Let him up!"
Now he's getting right up. It's not
That was the
close.
worst part about the AFC, sitting there and then people like, "Let him up! Get him up, Ralph!" And the ref's like, "I want him up too, but hey."
That was my dog, Yuki. She was
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Tony's not winning.
No. Not
That's
that
me up
Ground
here.
and pounded too, Dan.
He's cut.
He ain't got nothing good to throw.
They just
He
laid
just
there.
trying to get him off of
He
him.
ain't got no power, man. He got hit by a car. And I couldn't afford to get her fixed at the vet because they were about $7,000. And they were saying like she still might not make it. So they put her down for me for like $40, and I cried like a baby.
Oh, he's
He's
stood
up.
up. That's respect. I don't agree now.
Look at Ferguson's face, though.
Yeah, I wonder how tired Green is too, because Green doesn't do ground and pound.
Yeah.
Green don't do that. But Ferguson looks bad. They should have retired him for himself.
He shouldn't have fought Chandler.
Look at now, he's just kind of like Bob, like he wants another hit in the
Chandler
face.
took 3 years off his life.
Nice jab from Green. Under a minute to go in round 2 of a possible 3. This is a tremendous pace.
Have y'all heard the video of his wife calling the cops on him?
Oh, yeah, I've seen the whole thing on.
But have you heard her say it?
She's like, y'all be careful.
She's like crying. This is when he is the boogeyman. She's crying. And she's like, y'all be careful. I don't want anyone to get hurt. And the lady on the other end of the phone's like, we don't want anyone to get hurt either. She goes, no, I'm worried about y'all.
He's like, who's your husband?
Yeah, who's your husband? She goes,
Tony Ferguson.
crazy.
That dude at the top. God, remember when he did with Cowboy?
He was the boogeyman for
Ooh.
Most of the rest of the fight.
Like 15 fights in a row, he was the boogeyman.
But 15 fights, how many fights is that really? That's a ton.
Like 15 fights in a row, and then he trips on stage and tears his ACL.
Look at how he eats punches in.
No, he doesn't.
I think the biggest thing that ruined Tony was the Gaethje fight.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that was the ending point. And now he's a little gun shy on getting hit. And I'm gun shy anyway.
Yeah.
I respect Tony Ferguson a lot. But that Gaethje fight did a number on him. I wonder what they're telling him. Bobby's kind of tired. Corey fell down. Corey fell down? You okay?
Dang, Corey, you drunk, son?
Oh!
Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. I feel like Bobby let him up just out of respect.
Yeah.
Because he was just mauling him.
I bought this for $2. Saint Sebastian, Golden Ale. I got it for $2. I got to open
I mean, Tony Schilla's got a lot of energy, though. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's backing off.
Wanted him to just keep touching J.A. And if he was in the guard, make sure he was safe.
Ooh. So
it.
good.
That is stout.
This ain't good.
That is an Irish beer, not from here. Yeah, it's awesome.
Well, Joe, you mentioned Ferguson's
Yes,
undeniable as any fighter on this roster.
Slicking.
We'll see if he can rally here and avoid a 6
I don't know about
straight
it.
setback.
Hey, it's about $2.
It was $2.
And the case is cool. Tastes like coffee.
He's working hard. You can see that he's
Really?
Last week's coffee. Just sitting in the pot, just burning.
Really
Scotch. I love Scotch. Scotch.
I like
Like good scotch.
Yeah.
not that.
Glen Velvet 15 year. That's really nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, the jar's kind of cool. Or the glass.
Awesome. That's what I want to try. Dude.
You smell like
Stop buying stuff at yard sales. It's
It
alcohol.
was fun.
That don't sound-
you gonna have diarrhea in the morning on that one. You gonna have it too. You gonna take out a swallow too. You're like, I'm already gonna be there. It's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do.
All right. I make sure my phone's fully charged when I go there.
Yeah, I just hang out. Ooh, no. Oh, God. No.
I'm good on
That,
that.
No.
is that peppermint?
Listen. So
Chalky
I
looking
go to
at
Nashville,
dog.
man. And I'm like, okay, I can drink. You know, I live on a farm. That's all we do. There's nothing else to do. Well, I can't now, but that's all we do. So we go to Nashville, and I'm like, I'm a good drinker.
See, now no telling how you got stood up first.
Oh, no, okay. So Landon's like, we're going to get drunk.
Landon and another guy.
Pay for all your bar
Landon and
stuff.
another guy.
Yeah, and I was like, we'll pitch y'all in the room. Landon that night was like, let's go to the bar this night. We'll stay and just go.
Now boys, time to go.
This man has been at the bar at 3 in the morning. Hammered. I go to bed, sit about an hour and a half, and then somebody's beating on my door.
Well, we gotta go.
And I just hop up, 5-second shower, hop in the car. 12 o'clock, this man's here, Tequila Sunrise. 12.
I've seen that love in those eyes.
We never stopped.
Say now.
We never stopped. And we hit the Old Smoky Distillery about 3.
That's early.
No, we hit tequila at 12, and that's what got me. And beer, tequila and beer at 12. 3, we're in the Moonshine Distillery walking, not riding the cart, walking. Get there.
The cart's worth it though.
Bro.
The cart's worth it.
Listen, these boots I'm wearing right now. Ask him about it.
You should ride a cart around there.
Oh, we didn't have any.
I tried to pay your both from the socks. I had
No,
permanent
he tore his
scars.
feet up.
I had permanent scars in the back of my heels. I bought brand new boots just to go. Didn't never wear them.
You got to wear them before you.
Didn't know the thing about it.
No,
And
he
let me
broke
tell you,
You got to break them in.
I had to buy new soles for them because they're soaking blood. I wasn't stopping. We're master.
Ferguson just ain't got
Gotta go
that.
for it.
He ain't got that no more, man.
He's.
Totally different.
I mean, I give him the attaboy for getting in there. I
He's got a
mean,
minute, he.
He's just throwing whatever now.
should Bear come open that? Bear come close it? Rah!
It took a minute, but I got it. No, I was mad at Bear for a second. But Bear apologized.
Oh yeah.
Terrible move.
And the Greens won.
Here we go. Whoa.
Oh,
Ferguson's getting mauled. It's kind of sad. I wonder how Tyler's set went. I hope it went good.
Yeah.
I hope it's going good like this.
We need to call him here in a little while.
Yeah, put it on. I can't use your phone.
Yeah, because it's the iPhone. I know, but I said mine's an iPhone.
help it out, Tony.
Well,
He's going to tap foot on trying to, and then he's going to retire. That's it. Game over. He's out. He's out.
I don't know. He's kicking.
He's out.
Oh no, he's. He ain't tapping. He's blocking.
7
it.
seconds.
He's out.
Yeah.
Golly.
I thought it never should have.
He was on 4-5 losing streak, 5-5 losing streak. He'll retire now.
No, this is his fourth. This is fourth in a row.
Yeah. He should fit. Yes, for sure.
Another guy's the loser, the night.
I don't even want to watch it. I'll watch it tomorrow on Instagram. I'm going to figure out that. That don't hurt me.
Stand here. Oh, you want to do a podcast about your favorite TV shows? Dude, hop on that microphone, talk close to it. Tell them what TV show you've been watching at night. With the sharks
Got his first share.
in the street.
Street sharks.
Yeah. Parenting done right there.
It's free on YouTube. Every episode, like 30 episodes. There's 30 episodes. Tell them how their clothes look in Street Sharks.
They're all ripped.
You know, because the 80s and 90s.
Oh, I've got some of the toys. I've got some of the toys.
Horrible.
She told me the first episode I watched, she said everyone's clothes are ripped. And I was like, well, yeah, it's the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, this is cool though. This is cool. I still got the toys. I've got the, and I'm talking about that roller skate. You can move their heads off.
Oh,
Open their
that's
mouth.
cool. What do you think we could do to make? You think we could get a tall couch or a similar thing? Is that possible? This thing's kind of tall. Now,
Either that or make it taller.
I think that.
I triple
Okay. Okay.
You said
For Tony Ferguson, a 12-fight winning streak has turned into 6 successive defeats, competitive at times, but this one belongs to Bobby.
so. Those two pieces of metal, you'll hold them.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ah!
Hang on, listen. So like, don't really hold them down.
You gotta just.
Yeah, I forget you got like dead hands or something.
Yeah.
Is it doing anything? There we go. Do you like wiener? No, wait, time. My kid's here. All right, let's do it again.
Do something not.
Do you like detailing cars?
Yes.
I
I do though. That's what.
He's like, no, it's never real. Do you like MMA? No.
Were you surprised by the durability? So even at this age of Tony Ferguson, man, he's incredible. Just when I thought I had a good shot, he was taking well. I said, be patient, keep it going. Well,
That's why I
Oh, that was a lie.
You got him down.
I was like, do you like wiener?
Yo.
Dude, look at my hair.
He went to roll
You
for
have
something.
I know, man. It's bad.
He loved to go for that. So,
Time to shave it back now.
Look here.
but listen, I don't care
Look
about
at that.
fights. Jeremy Horner, you know
He
that?
has no.
I want to tell you what honor you.
He has
You got the
no.
Homer Simpson hair.
He has no hair at all.
Because you
None.
kept shaving it and then you let it grow. Shave it, let it grow. That's what it did to mine. Mine will do that. Mine does that.
I think Tony's gonna retire.
I think it's about time. And I mean, not being ugly. I mean, his career.
I want to see. I wish we got to see Tony and Khabib.
Years of age, and if you did have Bobby Green by submission, plus 900 on DraftKings Sportsbook.
$100 wins 900.
On the submission prop for Bobby King Green. All right, some of the celebs in the building tonight.
I don't know, Trey the Truth.
Look at that.
That's D-Ron.
God damn.
I like Kelvin Gastelum. I like that guy.
Like a suit.
Listen to that pop. Paper will get a pop. That's his kid, probably.
Well, next month, the pay-per-view focus shifts to the hub, Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston. Where's my khakis?
Sugar Sean O'Malley gets his first crack at the UFC World Title.
I've got a new wig, and I don't know what to do. I don't know where it's at. Hold on, where's Daddy's wig?
Wow. Whoa.
That's a little O'Malley.
Into the unknown.
Into the unknown. O'Malley's a nasty dude. I really like the hair when he's got like cornrow different colors.
Corn rolled and Skittles.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. I'm gonna go ask my wife if she knows where my wig is.
You know where my wig is, woman.
Yeah, I got a wig.
People would love to see me be the bantamweight champion, so we'll give the people what they want.
Better not be on your phone on my birthday.
Okay, I want these.
Everybody's been waiting for Aljamain Sterling versus Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Goes through China.
Why are you watching?
Snapchat.
Sunday garden. Me and Kira and Kira, we always do TikTok. I absolutely love them.
You love them.
Yes, when I was four,
Matchup to this
and
bantamweight
Kira
title fight
was
3 weeks from tonight. Sterling certainly has proven himself as one
our
of the best
very
rounders
first
and pound-for-pound fighters in the entire sport. O'Malley strikes.
So now you have a bunch now, don't
See
you?
what he has, Joe Rogan, for the dominant champion here in less than a month.
What a phenomenal fight this is, because Aljamain Sterling has really come into his own as a champion. With his 2 victories over Petr Yan, the victory over TJ Dillashaw. I mean, just the way he fights now. He fights like a champion. The victory over Henry Cejudo was absolutely huge. He's one of the best submission fighters. See there, the submission over Sam Hagen was one of the best in the sport. Aljamain Sterling, when he gets your back.
Is it time to pull it? Is it loose? Can you...
Sean O'Malley, a willing grappler.
But it has to get pulled out the
resistance for him.
I'll get it. Come here. We can make money off of it tonight. We'll pull your tooth. Just...
It's crazy. But right now, it's always fun for O'Malley because he has shown that now he can be at the championship level by fighting.
I've got pliers. I'll go get the pliers. We'll just...
But now is his time.
That's what the dentist is going to use.
People love him. People want to pay attention to him. Tune in to watch him. He needs to win in the biggest moment.
Think of the money you can get off that tooth.
This was the scene last month at UFC 288 after Aljamain
Get
Sterling
them dollars.
disposed of Henry Cejudo. They have settled their differences.
What are they saying?
It's good to talk.
Probably grown folk stuff.
But he has got a dominant champion in front of him. You can't make any mistakes against the Funk Master.
And it's a dominant champion who fought a hard-fought rounder and is making a quick turn in defense of his belt. Here is what is coming your way from the Jungle TV Garden in Boston on August 19th. Chio Vera against Angel Munoz. Former champ Cody Garbrandt against Mario Bautista. He and Gary trying to continue his rise against A-Threat Jeff
You talking about the cartoon, the TV show, the movie, or the cartoon? Scrooge. He's rich. He's rich. The money's. Then Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
I forgot the other.
Huey, there's Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Yeah, I'm there.
They're moving because they're sleepy.
Three to go, and the next man to make the walk with the heavyweights as we show you the most decorated knockout artists in UFC history. Derek Lewis and Matthew Immortal Brown, the most decorated guys with 13 apiece. Anderson Silva, the late Anthony Rumble Johnson, and Thiago Maneta Santos with 11.
Doctor told me to start hearing it. He said if I would just wear it, then I'll get used to it and feel about the same as when I go to the airport. So, where we're at.
I want you to just start wearing it every day.
Hey, don't be yanking the table around.
Yeah. 5 more push-ups.
You got to jog up the road.
You got to drive up the road.
Told him to jog.
Oh,
Well, what's funny?
Oh, no.
Okay.
there's nothing funny about
So I'm
that.
getting hair plugs in, and the doctor gave me this, and he said this is what hair plugs will feel like. So I keep this in until my plugs are in. So y'all don't need jokes. So we're trying to figure it
I'll
out.
say one thing. With the earrings, Ginger Beaver.
Ginger Beaver, I dig it. On the podcast, it looks pretty good.
Ginger Beaver. With a beard.
Ginger Beaver.
Sounds like a porn star name.
Ginger Beaver. But yeah, this is my
Bow,
hair.
chicka, bow, bow.
My brother don't believe that this is real, but I'm trying to tell him this is my hair. Honestly, on the podcast, it looks like really good.
Dude, shave your beard off and leave your mustache. You look more like Ron Burgundy.
Okay.
I'm Rob Burgundy. I love Scott. Scott. Ron,
Who are these guys?
Derek Lewis.
Oh, Derek Lewis fighter?
Yeah, right now.
Oh.
Look, I threw a
This is the first main card in a while that I've watched.
I threw a deep towel today and hit his elbow, and like my whole foot right here is just like well.
Because of you, that's all I saw like tape from. You saw a tape, I'm elbowing the shit out of your
That's what
face.
I use, Derek. That guy is big.
He's big, but I like old Derek Lewis. He's in shape.
I think he is.
He's in shape.
So cool.
I've always liked Derek Lewis. I think he had a chance to be on me.
They always have that. On the podcast, it matches up pretty.
I mean, to be honest, if there was like everybody didn't know you or nothing, you just wore it. I never questioned.
Well, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wear it all day at work.
No.
just act like it nonchalantly.
How are y'all? What's up, man?
Hey, and act everything
There
normal.
was so
Shake hands.
quickly. There's no vacation and stuff.
I gotta see if my boss will let me do it, but
I don't see why they
I mean,
can't.
who's gonna question you? They're gonna make your ball.
This is my headpiece, man. Like, this is where I'm at.
I mean, say you have you had to have like a.
I have that hair disease where you don't have hair. That don't look bad. From there, like I know here it looks awful. Right there, that's terrible.
I mean, it really. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
He can flip it. It stays.
It's the young Sam.
There you go.
Oh, there's that. What is
The
that?
messy hair.
2005.
I remember them days. I actually had hair like that back 2005.
I still got pictures. I'm younger than you.
Look at the highlights in the back.
I like the highlights. It's classy.
I had the highlights. It's the thing. Is my mom did hair. So she highlighted my hair. But what I'm going to do is me and Tyler, we got a pretty cool little thing planned up on it. I think it's going to be all right. I think it'll be pretty fun. So y'all got In Shape Derek Lewis or this random guy we don't know?
$1 on Derek. I'll go for Derek. Anybody want $1 against me on Derek?
I'm gonna go with Derek.
I know. I'm just trying to get more
The
dollars.
other guy, I'll bet $1.
Yeah, I'll take that.
But Lewis is just
Even
so.
though I know Derek's gonna win this.
Look at this guy. He looks yoked.
He's a monster right now.
The guy there in the pink slide, I used to look like that last year.
I'm so bald.
We're about to be eating.
I hope Derek wins. He looks so in shape.
He's prepared. That's the best way to put it. Prepared.
Maybe taking his career serious finally. I remember one time he wanted to fight me. He said, "Where Ronda Rousey fine ass at?"
Same.
You see that? She knows where I'm at. I like when he said, "Why'd you take your pants off? My balls is hot." I like Derek Lewis.
I've done the taping before on them gloves. I know about that.
It's pretty cool, ain't it? It's pretty cool. Let's do it.
Yeah. When you start looking back on the stuff I've done,
You start meeting people. Yeah. You start getting to be involved. It's a cool ride. It's cool. I miss it so much. But I don't want to be involved in it if it's like, it ain't that I don't want to be involved if I'm not the boss. I just don't want to be involved if it's something I don't think up to the standard that I like to put out. I don't want to be involved if it's not, if I ain't got my hands on it. So, man, I love doing it. I want it to be the bomb.
I say we just on the next one. We take a trip.
Do it in Knoxville, you said? Or Nashville? What did you say?
I said Huntsville.
Huntsville be cool. What are the next show they got?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check it out.
We'll see what the card looks like. Yeah, like just sit back and just.
Hey, how are y'all? Thanks for having us, man.
Of course, you know I'm gonna talk.
Watch the light. You got paid double for your tickets.
You got motherfuckers paid double.
I gotta go. I gotta go to the bar up the road.
Did Neil win his fight?
Neil broke his arm in a few places. I'm well, sorry, not to have some surgery.
Let's just look up what's his name?
Dragon? Flaming Dragon.
Oh. Thompson, I'm supposed to find no man, but didn't.
I lost it.
Yeah, I want to know who won.
Who knows?
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's
this fight
fine.
is 3 rounds.
You like Daddy Wiggle Wiggle or not Wiggle?
Heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the corner.
Would you still love me if I wore it all the time?
It looked like me trying to go up there and fight.
He does look kind of normal. But I bet
I wouldn't
But
be
he's from
bouncing like
Brazil.
that, though.
But he's from Brazil.
he's 21-9 and he's the favorite to win. I'm not. He's the favorite to win.
He may come out here like a speeding rocket.
I'd love to see him try fighting on that mouthpiece like that in a small town.
We'll do that right here. We shoot him.
Look, he looks good. He looks healthy.
He looks focused.
He looks healthy and ready to work. 263.
He's from the Texas.
He's under the mark.
Still has the record for most knockouts.
Yes. What? I hope he does. He's a nice guy. He's not kind of guy that I really like one time, and then the dude is like, and I was like,
He's got abs.
he does this time.
Not landing abs, but
Shaking and
Exactly.
shaking.
That guy's got my hair. Why are there so many white people where there are in the crowd? I haven't seen a lot of people.
It's Utah.
Really? Yeah, Utah.
Ah, okay. And I must say, I didn't see nobody except white people in the crowd. Here we go. Chief David and Joe Coon.
Yeah, they're about to kill
Who
him.
y'all got? Who y'all got?
Derek
Right now.
Lewis.
Well, we already got a bet, so we can't really say anything.
Here
But
we go.
I think Derek Lewis.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, my God. What?
how many seconds are we in?
basketball!
He looks, sling on him, boy! Sling on him, boy! Fight's
Oh
over.
my God!
I mean,
Full mount.
Fight's over. This up.
uh-oh.
Sorry.
Woo.
Sorry, boss.
Sorry,
Dude,
balls.
that's the way to start a fight. That's cool, man.
Still just way hammering.
It's
Oh,
over.
fight's over.
33 seconds.
Oh, hey, Good job.
I
buddy.
guarantee he's in John Jones interview.
I know you know dollars. Ah!
I never. No one expected that.
Go shut the door, I'm sorry.
Same. I've been same
Derek
way.
Lewis just took his pants off.
Do the
Did
suck.
the
No, he
Generation X suck it in the crowd. Insane.
Oh my
He's on
God.
the cage. He's in shape. He shouldn't have done it, but he did it. That's cool. That's hilarious.
Fight for the belt next.
He's going, what if he does call it Johnny?
I
Depp?
guarantee he does. He's like, hey, John Jones.
I'm a real heavyweight.
Look, oh yeah, it is. But I want to look. Oh hey. I like Derek Lewis.
He
man.
threw the
That's cool.
flying knee off the
He
back.
did. He did.
That ruined it.
He wins that belt. He's
He
butt
should get
naked.
pound for that knee.
He butt naked. He wins that belt.
Probably.
He gonna get fined, but
No, John Jones murders that guy, but like,
Unless he hits him. Unless he hits him. Unless he hits him.
I don't know.
Johnny Bones almost got put out by Leoto.
I mean, that line.
I
that's
can't
all it
believe
was.
that. That blew my
Bow,
mind.
bow, bow. That guy was never getting up. He was in left set. Now, he almost had a good hook here, though.
But you can see the difference in strength too. I just kind of did what he wanted. The knee. The knee.
Right on the chin.
And all they did was like that head just bobbled. It's like you knew that was it. You can tell he just keeps on.
Said something about Jorge after the fight.
I like in shape Lewis, man. That's cool.
He's a beast in
He
shape.
is.
He's a
He's
beast.
black
He's a scary
beast.
man.
Hey,
He's a bear.
he's a black beast. That's his nickname. We can say it's his nickname. We can say that.
He can say, but we can't.
That's scary though.
I like this. Wow.
This takes his breeches off. That scared me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, he just straight got naked. He's like, you know what?
What would have happened if it would have all went all back? So be like,
He chucked his cup into the crowd.
there you
He
go.
did die.
Things just.
Watch, he retires.
So they put his pants. They made him put them back on.
They made me put these pants back on. I don't like it. I quit.
38 years of age.
Surely.
See,
not.
38.
There you go. There you go, buddy. That's cool. I like Derek Lewis. He seems like a good guy in the sport. That's cool, man. I feel bad for this guy over here. He's counting his ass.
We're definitely against our
I know he won already. He did. People like Derek Lewis.
Can you hate him?
Even if you're okay, so here's the thing. Let's pretend for a second you're a racist piece of shit. Sorry for cussing. Let's pretend that. That's just another dollar. Pretend you're a racist piece of crap. You still can't hate Derek Lewis.
No, he's a good
You
fighter.
can't hate that guy.
Man got naked in the ring.
Yeah,
Like,
he's good.
That's something I'd do in my small town. Get naked in
I
the
get
ring.
naked. If I had won, I was gonna jump that ring and jump on my grannies. I was gonna be nasty case side. I was gonna be a terrible person to deal with. He's a sore winner. He sure is, because he don't do it a lot. So that's hot. That's funny.
Wouldn't been no way of trying to like grab him or anything. Look how sweaty he is.
33 seconds.
Man, shit, it's a long time coming, man. Shit, I've been wanting to hit motherfuckers for 2 years now. I'm trying to hit somebody. Shit, I'm happy as a motherfucker.
You know what? Just got fined for cussing.
That's
They're on
like
pay-per-view.
$4,000.
I don't think he's gonna do that. They don't pay that.
Nah, they're on pay-per-view.
Yeah, pay-per-view don't matter.
Because you pay for this.
It used to be a fine.
No, no pay-per-view.
It was a Fox.
Yeah.
Mama said be quiet right now.
Right, y'all be quiet.
Couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Crazy watching punch people. Look how they ding off.
Don't hit me no more.
What would you do if he's hitting on you? Be like, nah, dude, I quit.
I'm not gonna lie. The hardest I ever seen someone get hit in my
He
life.
went viral after he took his pants off and did the gritty. He went viral.
But
All I gotta do is
the hardest I
take my
ever
pants
seen
off
someone
and
get hit was Jose Evans in Real Sports. When Jose doing the ground and pound, dude, I could feel it in my chest in the
Here's the
crowd.
thing. Well, he fought Will like coming off the couch. Imagine like after Will got some time with us and the pads and whatnot.
It's right. I thought the whole time, like, because I only seen him fight once, and I was like, well, maybe he's not that great, he's too strong. And then I sparred with him that first time. And I was like, okay, time out.
But see, the best thing, you got slowing after we got some time. Maybe a different on the pads doing this and this. And one thing Will did do, me and Will would have some pretty crazy rounds, man. Will never once came to practice, and when I was handling practice, tried to teach over me. He never did. He never tried to teach over me. But if I was saying something, he shut his mouth and he listened to he wasn't a bad
Will
person.
that I met the first day would have murdered.
Yes.
Would have murdered him.
Yes.
Because I mean, Will's strong.
And then once he hit that come up, Jose wouldn't want that trouble.
No. What? I mean, Jose had a surgery. He still ain't fought since.
I don't know. I know they ain't doing cards right now. Lynn Rose is there.
Misha Tate.
She's a good fighter too.
She's a cool person.
Jorge.
I mean, Jorge was like, I told him that.
Yeah. I like Jorge.
I can't believe you bring up Jorge in there.
Oh yeah, the flying these.
Dude, he's just straight up. I got a feeling it's coming. Everybody's gonna start doing it. Everybody, I mean, what's the false?
Oh my god! I hate we lost him in the boy fight. I really hate it.
What happened to that?
The guy that's weighed about 4 pounds, and the boy said no.
Well, I don't blame one boy. One boy's a smart fighter.
Yeah, I don't blame either.
Very
That
smart
guy's a good
fighter.
fighter.
You gonna ride that horse again?
One boy is a great wide hoe.
She's really got a horse. You gonna ride her again? You put a saddle on her. She's still butt, but we'll put a saddle on her. We got to do this. It'll be tiny saddle.
He's got 39 fights. He's 40 years old.
I'm on his own hill. No dollar.
Yeah, good dollar.
You got Pereira. I got one.
There is so much to look forward to.
I mean, Izzy had no answer.
Card, man. That's all right.
Dude, this is the best. This is probably the best card of the year.
I like it. I
It's
think
McGregor and the corner
Wonder Boy
card.
and Don stayed on has been the best card of the year.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, we gotta be missing a fight or something.
Yes, Wonder Boy. I wish he just said whatever. I keep it. Hey, when we're doing this, we don't have
Dude,
fights.
I'm guaranteed to beat the guy.
You don't have one fight?
Don't question me.
One fight?
I don't know.
Well, we're a little over the what
Listen. This man right here is the only person I know. No matter what happens, he is sat with us, and we go through, 80, probably $300 worth of beer and whatnot. Never drink once and always be
No,
willing
he
to drop.
don't really drink anymore. He's still.
I mean, I remember somebody that, like, if you do drink, sounds like you don't join in. He's.
He's kind of out. He's like,
I
just can't get into it anymore.
honestly, I'd pay you to go to bars with me if I ever started going to bars again because my ass gets.
I go out every now and then.
Corey does go. He got to that boy.
I know he went to 207 not long ago, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he went with us when he
I like that 207 down there.
Yeah.
It's better than
I ain't going to
Scooters.
hang out. But serious thing, if I go down to 207, I'm going to say something silly in my life. I'm gonna get this in.
That's why I like bars.
No, yeah, because that's a watering hole. I don't need to go to a watering hole. I already got water, food, everything in my house. That's why I don't leave. I love y'all, man. If y'all said, hey, come to the bar, me on my boys. I'm gonna come out to the bar. I ain't bringing my wife because, I'm looking for trouble anyway, And I don't mean to be that way, but I get in trouble.
I don't know if I go ahead and get 350 bar tab going. There's gonna be trouble like the last time. So
I'm not a bargain. I'm not the loyalty. I called ISIS one time over Corey.
We called him in an alley.
Me and Corey fought ISIS in a dark alley in Nashville. They were here to take over America. And Corey bumped his chest. I don't know where he got it, but he pulled an American flag out of his pocket on a stick. And was
the whole stick in the pocket.
The whole stick in the
was
pocket.
it like Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
Yes.
Oh!
And he started running in, right? And this guy started running up on Corey. Look, he was squared up. And I said, hey, man, don't you hit him. Don't you hit Corey. And he slapped Corey. Corey was like, whoa. And I went, pow. And I slapped dude out, man. I started hitting the guy. Corey started fighting with some guy. And the guy on the ground, he was like crawling around all weird. And I said, I told you don't touch my buddy, man. I told you don't do it. And I was dinking him up,
Were they homeless though?
No, ISIS straight up like
Not homeless.
Not that they weren't from not that they weren't from here, but the way they were talking, they were like F America. They were saying some crazy
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
And they were not. What were they? Pakistan.
Something like
They
that.
were something not something to where they would say F America.
Yeah.
And Corey wasn't having it, and I was like, ain't nobody touching my friend. If he wins a belt at 205. Here's the problem. He's a great shot. I had the same gloves he has, no big deal, but I got them in my bag right now. It's the same pair he's got. No, same pair, 16 ounce, 10 ounce. Anyway, here's the thing.
Did you let him borrow yours tonight?
Yeah, I did, so you have to look. But here's the thing. If he wins, he's knocked out Izzy like 3 times. If he beats this guy, if he does end up winning a title at 205, we kind of have to start saying he's the best striker to ever be in MMA.
Yeah.
No, we can't say he's the best striker.
We're going to have to.
He's got a few more fights.
No, not really. If he's already won the belt at 85, he wins at 205. That's 2 classes. So that's 2 classes, right? And he beat pretty much a lot of people are saying the next Anderson Silva is that guy.
He fought 3 fights, fought the title. Won the title.
Yeah.
4 fights.
It didn't take him any time.
Well, I don't care.
I want to start lifting weights too. Corey, you coming to
I always hurt myself.
I can't.
Why?
I gotta let the two.
Why don't you just come make us work?
Make y'all work.
Hell yeah, boy.
Also make them get you.
Somebody come get
Be like a drill sergeant.
Yes, ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, I love it.
Don't pick me up.
Hey man, flip the tire, punch the pad, run. But dude, if you show up,
I can hold pads or something
yeah,
like that.
what I'm saying is just show up. If we're flipping tires, hitting pads, running the tire, run, boy. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You ain't got to not come because you got a crazy vibe, man. You show
And he
up.
can bring me.
Yeah, bring dude. And look,
Bring dude.
and tell him just work. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't not a bit wrong with that.
I mean, I really.
And look, if you watch, you can start seeing what people are doing fast. I mean, that look like shit.
You start making notes.
That's $7. I got $10 you swear.
You're gonna be drinking water for a week now. It's hot. It's so hot. Yes, you can have 5 push-ups. You can have one.
Listen.
Okay.
You said it before.
Okay.
And it's on camera now. You said it before.
The only thing that scares me about Pereira, and what did I tell you earlier? What scares me about Pereira? He's so okay with getting hit.
Yeah, but I don't think he's ever been hit like that.
I doubt. I mean, he has.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, you get
He's
hit.
a little bit harder than Jan. Look at his sleeps people. Adesanya,
Arkansas does not hit hard in your
every kick
Or
off
something
in
like
their
that.
face.
See, I'm gonna get a WWE belt. No, I can't.
Look, I love Pereira. I love watching.
Here it comes out.
Oh, hey. He's a person from like the forest.
I got my red Adidas.
Is. He don't know what a. He don't know.
All right, here he goes.
It's like shooting a bow and arrow.
He don't know what a PlayStation is.
No.
He said, "What is
He
PlayStation?
already watched TV until he started fighting.
What is podcast?" I asked him to come on. What is this? I hope he wins.
So after he wins, is he gonna come on though?
He's just a monster out of the jungle.
Yeah.
He's just wild. It's like seeing a 30-foot anaconda walk up out of Amazon.
He wears like some pawpaw like tissues, like.
No, that's the UFC Rock shoes.
Yeah, but still, they.
No, that's what the Rock sponsored UFC with. They're ugly as crap. I can't remember who said something about it. Dirty grass.
Hey, there's a cleaned up version of Jelly Roll behind him.
You got a bucket of beer for some reason. I don't know
Actually,
why.
no, that guy reminds me of Kenny.
Oh,
Yeah.
Glover.
No, this guy right here is the
Yes.
best.
Get out.
So, one thing that I would like was Kenny to walk out with me. That feels cool. Kenny's got some Jesus on him there. But here's how we can tell Pereira's a competitor. Yan has already beat Adesanya. And he was like, no, I'll take that next.
He wants the guy that beat
Yeah,
Arkansas.
give me that. I like Pereira.
I think Jan sleeps him.
I like Pereira.
I think Jan sleeps him.
I don't think so.
No.
We'll find out.
$4.
I'm thinking money.
I mean, you gotta think Adesanya. He came out to the Undertaker.
I think for Adesanya, he was So imagine someone beat you up 4 times at school. And finally, you got up in the locker room, there ain't nobody around. You're dinging their head off the wall. Even if that person harder than you probably ever hit.
Yeah. You get to that
I
point.
think that's what this was.
He looks more natural in real life.
He looks good. He looks healthy.
I mean, what do you think he eats? Nuts and berries and off the land?
No, meat. Just meat.
What he hunts?
Steer.
Capybara, alligator,
Whatever he hunted.
crocodile, python. This dude's about to kill this guy.
I gotta tell you, if I had a walkout song, I would do like the lamest thing ever. I'd probably do like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, just something funny.
You know who Mike Perry is?
Yeah.
You ever see where he went to walk? He wanted the Halo theme song from the video game, and he come out to Halo over.
Beyonce. He didn't come out to the Halo song. And that was Beyonce's Halo.
Anyway,
he
close
just
enough.
accepted it.
Close
He
enough.
was like, what? This is the wrong stuff. Now, this is important. If I ever die, which is very possible, but if I die, right, y'all gonna be at the funeral crying, you little weak people. I'm my friend, my babies. So, first off, make sure my kids got some little money. They're gonna get some life insurance. Make sure they know all of them. Make sure they do it at school and stuff. If y'all see somebody hit on my wife, I ain't never asked nobody to jump nobody in my life. Corey will. Jump that boy. Jump in the bridge and near.
I mean, if we see somebody heart reacting picture on Facebook,
Yeah, straight up.
straight up, find them out.
Y'all know where my house is. Y'all show up. Y'all wreck that boy. See, Miss Vicky, sorry.
Well, sorry about the blood.
He kind of asked us to do it.
Just his
I need
final
some
wishes.
papers now.
No,
You
I'll write that.
write the paper out of down.
To whom it may concern.
That way I can just show, like, hey,
Not
sorry.
Vicky, dude, man.
He did request us to do it. And I mean, it looked beat that boy to your death. That way the next one's like, I better not. You gotta find him.
We need to take a picture of this boy, too.
Yeah.
Take a picture and tag Vicky in it.
Yeah.
So he sees it.
That dude looks like one of them. Why he's standing? He looks like what's them? Over an island or whatever.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Tiki.
Pereira weighs
Not
more.
Tiki. He's called something else.
I love how Pereira is just a Terminator. Now Caleb did call it. He said Pereira was going to be the next champion. He was right.
I mean, dude's insane, strong. But he was really big for that weight.
I think he's going to be big at 205.
He's still big at 205. Like, he was really big. He's like one of those
Better answer that
sports
phone.
going
Who is
down to
it?
180.
Who is it? Who is it? Put us on video.
I'm watching the fights. What are you doing?
I like Pereira.
That was never really long.
I'm in Rainsville. At my buddy's house. You're drunk. You're drunk.
About to be fucking nasty right now.
Brazil.
Here we go. Thanks for realizing that. When Will said he'd go to 180, I was like, I can never fight. Will, he said I can go 180. I was like, I'm
He
never fight.
should have. He should have been scared of it. Now look. This is important though, Brandon. Listen. Now, if it's somebody that makes her happy and he's gonna take care of my babies and pay my baby bills and stuff, y'all still beat that bug to death. That way he knows what's
Just let
up.
him know. You're messed up. It's coming to get you.
Y'all send some checks in the mail. Don't stop by and check on my wife. Y'all keep your own place when you drive by. There were some checks in there. If y'all have some babies, I'll do the same. It don't take much. $100 a month. They can pay the bills. Ooh. Feels good.
That probably the only way it happened.
Here we go. Here we go.
He got, I know it's tribal tattoos, but it looks like some straight prison tats.
The Guerrero's huge.
Holy shit, he is.
He's massive.
He's like a
He's massive.
Dude, he's
He's
heavyweight.
massive.
Oh, there comes the wrestling. See
You can't take me down.
No, he's stronger. Oh my God, he's young.
Peloton is huge.
Yeah, he's
He's
heavyweight.
big.
He's heavyweight size.
Talked repeatedly about how strong Pereira is in the clinch on the ground.
Oh, no
He's got
No
that neck.
way.
He's got it locked in.
way. He's gonna no.
He's
no.
about out.
Look at him. He's like, nah, look, we're okay.
He's like,
Oh, come on.
oh,
Pereira's big, son. Who's that?
That's Dakota. She lives down towards Oxford. That's a girl I've been talking to. I don't know if like. I don't know.
We didn't really come with him.
Well, no, the thing was she's got the flu. Yeah, I don't want her to come. No, like, no.
Hell no.
No
We
offense.
should do one.
Stay home.
Please. She's like, I thought the fights were over. No, they're not. I don't leave right when the fight's over. About midnight, I'll haul her back
I
in.
think we should have a little fire. Connor would be stuck. You want to have fire? Hey, you have fire?
I'm not.
You don't have one fire?
He's also attacking the calf. You notice that he's using those heel kicks to attack the calf.
She's got a little tiny nose that like.
Y'all think Young kind of got scared by the power? He blocked some of the punches. You think he's scared by the powers? Why he's not trying to even stand up? Or he's just
It looked like he had a finger in the tank, though. I don't know if
Now
that was
that's
legal.
called an oil check. That's a
Okay.
real move.
It's a real
Now
move.
that's a legitimate thing. If you're wrestling and stuff, you can dig 3, 4, 5, all your fingers into that butthole, and they might move.
What if you get a whole fist in there?
Uh-oh. I got Perez back.
You see, oh, there it is. Neck crank.
I don't
He's
know,
not
I
even
don't
going
know.
for the full choke. He's not
He's
gonna
strong
go for
enough to
choke.
pull it down.
He's going to rip his head off.
Only chance he's probably
2
going to have.
minutes left. Oh. Yeah.
He's going.
I'd start
He's tough.
twisting.
He's tough. You don't do jiu-jitsu, you don't know what you do.
No, but I know Khabib did the corner.
I want Pereira to win. I want him to win and get another belt, another belt.
No, I want one to come back. Dude's a nerd. I like nerds.
There's a black American that fights out of the garage. It's not called the garage anymore. It's called, I don't remember what, but his handle is Big Blackbird. He is a jacked black man, and he does keep people in the necks apparently.
Like a bird?
Yeah, I don't know what the bird part is. I don't understand.
Does he fly?
Huh?
Does he fly?
No, he's heavyweight.
One's not gonna be able
Say,
to stand
I'm a
up.
real big bird.
He's got that body trial forever. No way. His legs ain't tired.
Put your finger in the butthole again. That slowed him down.
The butthole move did work.
Do it again. You know, we used to play Mortal Kombat, use the same move and started killing people.
Down that square, down that square, down that square.
I was that guy. A win. Another win.
Dude, Juan's legs are not going to be able to hold up in the next
No.
round. There's
Tired
no
legs.
way. I can't even hold that for
You see him push that hand up. You push that hand up, bud.
Juan knows his home way probably beat him. Juan's wrestling's better.
Pretend this is like they're hunting your food and it's fighting
So
you
you know what
back.
they're saying? They're saying
Uh-oh.
hold 2 hands. They're telling him to hold 2 hands. If one hand gets under, it's bad. If both hands get under, it's death. Gotta push that neck down, bud.
Rip his head off.
You gotta tighten the neck down to that sternum.
Just trying to rip it off.
That's what she said. Oh,
I mean, he's first round.
Yawn's easy. I just hate seeing kickboxers get like put out.
I mean, John came prepared. You don't understand.
Stay cool, brother. He's staying cool about it. That takes a lot of experience and time.
how do you not panic? I mean, like, how do you
It's
not?
all- I don't know. Honestly, not bad.
I mean,
I don't even get to panic. I get to the point where it's just like, fuck. That's it.
You gotta stay cool, man. It's hard. Now they're saying Pereira's getting worked out.
I mean,
John's tired too.
Texera, what's his name? Glover. That's who's training him.
Yeah, no, I know.
And he's super good at
So, like,
jiu-jitsu. So.
Will one time said, Will's a freak. One time it was just me, Jeff, and Will after practice. It might just be me, Will, and Jeff before practice that day. And Will said, I never tap to a choke. I never tap to a choke. I just can't do it. And I said, well, let Jeff choke you, buddy. Let Jeff choke you right quick. And he said, all right, okay, I'll show you. I'll just fall asleep. And Jeff said, okay. And Jeff put a rear naked on him. And it's weird, man. It's crazy how it works. You're choking, and like, and you can check that yourself. Put some pressure on your abdomen. Put some pressure on that choke. And like, whoa, that is so different than anything I've ever felt. And then all of a sudden you're like, well, wait
I like a little choking.
And if your eyes are like this, look, and what you'll see
I'm
happen.
scared now.
It's
I'm
like,
traumatized.
and what you'll see
Still
happen.
trying to get me the other day.
And look, and what you'll see happen is this. If you don't tap right from the pain, because that hurts. If you don't tap right from the pain, your eyes are going to start going. You're going to start feeling up. You're going to fill up. And if you don't tap from the throat, you're going to start seeing this.
When you got me in that guillotine, he was like, hey, Kate, I'm going to use you. Because I guess I'm only one of the same size as you at the time. He was like, I'm going to use you. And I'm not going to get choked out the third. I got triangled that day and everything. Just got choked out all the time. When he put his guillotine in, and I've been like, guillotines like everybody knows. Everybody knows.
But ours is different because of Billy Bailey. Most people do this, it's kind of tight. Billy Bailey told us to go here. So look, if I'm here and I'm choking you, that's one thing. Look, if I'm here and I'm
you got more.
Like this choke, I've never been bothered like by like a torque on my. I mean, it chokes you, but always the rear naked choke's always got me fast. When he locked it in, I started going black. I was like, hey, stop.
And if you're doing it right, you'll have a hard time letting go.
It hurt.
It hurts.
And once I learned how to do it, because that's what I get on landing there. One thing I can't get you.
Now, what about there's a ninja choke. What about the artery? What about the you know, Randy Adams apple choke? There's one where you can set your hands up in the neck.
I know what you're talking about. I
You
seen
just
that.
go,
I seen it in the jiu-jitsu competition on Instagram. It was using it.
I think Blachowicz is tired too.
Oh yeah, the body triangle killed his legs. He's not even hopping around like he was.
No.
He's tired. He's like, he wanted
Oh,
to
hey,
finish it.
I love the calf kick. Beautiful.
I was watching a video the other day.
So what you'll see on the calf kick, a lot of people think you're taking shin bone and smashing the lower part of the calf.
No,
And
ankle.
sometimes they are. But if you'll take this tiny bone right here and smack it against someone's little lower calf, they'll cripple. They'll have a log do.
No, kick your ankles.
No, the meat. You want the meat. Ankle, you're going to hurt too.
Yeah, but ankle most times.
Oh.
If you're throwing the kick, you're going to take that leg out from under him.
Maybe.
So you got me most times.
Most times I'm going to hear it. As soon as you step up, I get the whole leg so it falls down.
I was going to low calf or ankle. Or knee.
Man, I really want Pereira to win. I like seeing kickboxers win.
It's going to be a wrestling match. Pereira could get him in the third.
It'd be cool if he did.
I really don't want him to.
They also just knocked him out from his back. I see how the guard's open there. It's making it easy for him to pass. I don't like that. Now, one thing that's good for Pereira, one thing that I love is the armbar off the cage. I think it's so underutilized. Maybe not underutilized, but I think it's underappreciated. Because, man, you get a lot of work off of it. It's just fast.
I mean, he's up against the cage, too. I feel like UFC level. I'm not UFC level, but I feel like if your back's against the cage, you should be able to like trying to work your way over here.
I think you should be able to grab the cage just long enough to get up.
No.
I think if you're just holding on to it, that's a problem. But just to get up, because like if you're in a street fight, you're not easy to get up.
I mean, you probably get away with a warning of that. You shake,
I like
get up.
that.
This is wearing the big piss out of both of them. So that third round's gonna be real. Just
Lashley's leg was shot from first round.
I think so too.
Because he wasn't hopping around. He wasn't moving.
I want Pereira to knock him out. I want him to knock him out, win the belt, say Adesanya, come get another belt, boy. I want to see that. That's what I want to see.
Honestly, I'd never be able to take him.
That's what I want to see.
Honestly, I'd never be able to take him. I think Jan, though, Jan should be able to beat this guy. I don't know if Jan's. I mean, hell, he's been off for how long? 3 years? I think about 3 years he's been off.
Oh, wait, boy! Damn, you should have popped him in the face.
But that also shows how much stronger.
Oh, hey! Get to work, boy! Go.
He's mad now.
I think he's mad and I think he's urgent. Oof. Come on, buddy.
Oof, man.
Oh, Blachowicz is tired. Oh, come on, man.
Blackwoods is just sloppy right now. Sloppy as it is.
But Pereira keeps his hands so low.
Yeah.
Yes! Let's go. Pereira's going to pull it out. I think Pereira's
Nasty
going to pull
leg
it
kick.
out. He wants to. He wants to. He wants to. Nah, don't be falling on him and stuff. Stay clean about it.
I think he's scared people back on the fence now.
Yeah.
Don't blame him.
He's got to stay clean about it if he's going to win. Stay clean about it. Be cool. Go away.
Oh, it's over.
There it is.
Yes.
You
Yes.
survived this round.
Come on, buddy.
You survived this round.
See how he's touching? He's giving a calm, cool pace. That's awesome. Keep going, brother. Straighten with the
There you go.
uppercuts. The hooks are there, too. Yes.
Back's on the fence.
Oh,
Yes. Sorry. 10 seconds. Blashowicz is tired.
Oh, he's dead.
the third round's gonna be just.
Dead. Death. Unless he catches.
Well, there you go.
Oh!
Hey. Round 2 Pereira.
I think so.
Round 2 Pereira.
Oh, God.
Round 2 Pereira, right?
Yeah, no.
No.
No, more grappling. The grappling
Nah,
gets
he had some grappling. I'd say round 2 Pereira. Because he came closest to finishing. He got up off the ground.
Depends on the judges.
I would say round 2 Pereira.
Depends on the judges.
He's got to keep that pace. Don't walk straight to
You got
him.
to start
Yes.
to finish.
If he
Same
runs
pace.
straight to him, he's getting took down again because that guy's going to come
But
out.
this is the hardest prayer that's ever had to fight.
Yeah, no.
He's never made it this far in
Look
rounds.
at Yan. Look at Yan.
Oh, Yon's dead. That body turn in the first round ruined it. I knew it was going to kill his legs. He should have let go and just started teeing on.
Not even because of the dog. I want him to win.
I forgot about the dollar.
Now, see where they're putting the ice? Next time you're hot, man, like a hot day of work or something.
Put it back your neck.
Take the coldest water you got, throw a little bit in there. You got to do all of it. And watch you go. Woo, you're going to feel good. I think
I've always wanted an ice bath. always wanted to do
I
one.
love that. I better do something.
No,
Here we go.
I'll do it again.
Here we go. I'll take cold showers here and there now that I'm trying to get
I
back to
will
sweating out.
not.
It's hard.
I will not.
Slow down, Pereira.
Oh, there you go.
Slow down and work,
You know
buddy.
that hurts so
Slow down
bad.
and work. Let's pump our jab, bud.
4:45 left. You have plenty of
I
time.
would say
Work.
round 1 again, round 2.
Lash was
Pereira.
hurt.
Oh,
He's
hey.
not hurt. He's
Oh,
dead tired.
Oh,
Blackwoods
let's start
got a
seeing those
little blood.
uppercuts. Oh, look at his leg. They're not wrong. See all the bruising down there?
There's a mark in his chin.
Yeah.
How?
Let's start seeing the jab. Oh,
There it
He
is.
keeps
again, on the
going
same
and going.
spot.
He dead with those little kids.
Let's start seeing the jab a little bit, buddy. We need the jab,
There it
buddy.
is.
You got to throw the kick something in front of us. Brandon,
You know,
He's tired, but he can catch you.
Blackwoods is like still
mean,
kicking.
he's still
He's kicking
dangerous.
with that same leg that's hurting already.
He'll be dangerous on fighting for
Pereira's
how tired
big
he
at
gets.
205.
Slow.
He's tall too. He's what? 3 inches
Yan's
taller.
tired. Pereira has to keep the same pace. This right here.
I don't think he can.
Oh, hey.
Because every time he starts throwing a big combo, one strikes him.
Okay.
Every
Look,
time,
he waited
every
him on. He
time,
waited him on. What? Stay cool. Keep your. I hate that he keeps his hands so low. It makes me sick and scared. But he says, like, I'm going to hit you, you're going to hit me. We'll see how it
You
goes.
know who
I
reminds
hate
me
it.
of?
I hate it.
I'm like, silver.
Oh, not me. Vanderlay's a different animal completely. I
Bandolier.
just hate that he keeps his hands so low. About it.
Bandolier did the same thing. And look just the same. Ugly as shit.
Which has realized success in this round. Sometimes the visuals aren't great, but he's had a good couple minutes.
Oh, wait. I want to see a knockout from Pereira.
Ain't gonna happen.
Oh, hey.
Takedown's about to happen.
We had so much fun sparring today. No one was jokes. It was just cool sparring.
It'll take a moment. He's gonna have to sustain some offense if he wants to win this round in this fight.
Coach T.
Whoa.
Thomas talked to me.
Pop that, boy.
I gotta say, man, I am so surprised.
He's thinking about it. He's just having a hard time doing it. Do it. Pop him.
There it is.
Gotta stop
Turn,
that.
turn,
It's
turn,
coming. He's got to get. If one gets him down, he wins this fight.
Turn. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait.
Here we go.
Oh, hey.
Attacks the big leg effectively yet again.
But he's not trying to finish.
Man, he's still getting caught though.
He's a big, tough, sturdy dude. Very dense looking guy,
His hands are so low.
It just happened moments in this round. This is by no means a runaway round for Alex Pereira. Yeah.
He really checked it Pereira did. Oh, hey, good jab. Oh, hey, what?
Good enough. But to be honest, I've never seen Pereira this tired.
Boy, you know they're just all tired.
Yeah, and they're in where are they? Denver?
Salt Lake City,
Is it
Utah.
Utah?
That's not. That's not. That's not super out.
Oh! Oh! The hook's hitting every time. He's hitting check hook every time. Come on, put him out. Let's put some finality on it. Drop him out.
Finish him.
Yeah, please.
That's another button you need.
Nick, next spot.
Oh, yeah.
Finish him.
Give me a cigarette.
Oh, boy! That might be it. That might be it right there. Man, come on.
Game. Gotta be.
I hate that.
I don't want to win, not for the dollar at all. Just simply because I like one. I don't like the whole team.
I want Pereira to win with a finish, but they ain't got time, man.
He's a monster.
All of a sudden, he just gets up and he puts him out. He's so cool.
It'd be like, I don't know, like that last little surge of energy hit.
He gets an arm bar. What?
Turns to a transformer or something in the middle and stops and kills him.
Hill on hip.
Not sure that takedown even factors into the scoring, right? That's an effective striking round.
I'm gonna give Pereira. Let's see.
Alex Pereira and Yabovic go the full 15 minutes here.
Come on.
In Salt Lake City.
I can see it going either way. I hope it goes Pereira. 2 shots in every can.
I think one for Sadiq for these shots.
Man, that kick was nasty.
Ooh.
If I could get out to a fight and fight like I spar, man, I'd kill somebody. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard, man. It's hard finding that. Not for 40, but for me it is.
And here's one of the takedowns. I believe that was the final round.
I think one's got
Oh, like
decision. One switch decision.
So we'll see how the judges see it. Potentially, if you had that round close, that takedown could have swung the pendulum.
I think with 40 seconds left, you got to do some damage.
Yeah, I agree.
With the takedown.
I'm going to say 2 rounds to 1 for Pereira.
That takedown, so I think Pereira's going to win this
60
fight.
significant strikes.
All right, here are the numbers. Significant
3
strikes.
takedowns landed.
Advantage for Alex
5 minutes of
Pereira.
control time. Out of a 15-minute fight, though.
Couple of
That's 1
submission
round,
attempts
too.
for him, 1 for Alex
I don't
Pereira.
know.
But we'll see how the judges see it. And don't forget, right after our main event tonight, we're going to recap of all the
I
action.
think Pereira would have killed Jamal Hill. I don't think that's close.
Jamal Hill was strike on.
I don't think that's close. Polish Power is just a hard fight.
I think he started out as a wrestler. Maybe not like a super great player.
Polish, he just hard fight all around. He's good everywhere.
He's strong as shit.
For decision. Derek Clary scores the contest 29-28. Pereira. Chinichiro Kamino scores the contest 29-28. Blakovic. And Ron McCarthy scores the contest 29-28. For the winner by split decision.
Yes!
I don't know about that.
Like, what the hell?
It's close.
Great Gacy.
I'll take Pereira to go.
No, you.
That's Kenny. Kenny's watching the fights right now.
You get the bleach blonde hair now? Can you talk like that too?
He talks.
Kenny's got some Jesus anointing in him. Kenny's like been out there, really tweaked out his gourd. And even when he was tweaked out his gourd, Kenny was good to me, man. Kenny, that's like Will, he's messed up. Will ain't taking money from me.
Yeah.
Will wasn't preaching Jesus to people and taking money from me and other people. He messed up. That's what it is. Kenny, even when he was out there doing his thing, tweaked out of his gourd, he always like, man, I love you, brother. How are you, man? And if someone shows me love, man, what am I gonna do? If someone starts coming to me and saying, oh, Brendan's preaching shit. Man, Brendan says he loves me. He don't take my money from me. He don't hit on my wife. He don't try to touch my kids. I ain't got nothing bad for Brandon.
What's wrong about
I ain't got nothing bad for Brandon. And I think there's something good to be said about that. And just seeing the come up that he did and stuff, man. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you for your place. I'm proud of you getting your thinking about even moving, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of Kay for figuring out, I don't hate him.
The only thing Corey's got to worry about is, the homeless people.
That's problem.
Hey, got to work on that.
It was last week and this week. I seen a homeless person at Walmart.
You hit 'em.
Stopped and I gave him money.
Improvement.
You didn't get him?
No, not this car. It's this. No, it's this. Let me just. How's this going on, man?
How much easier was
Man,
it for
this is
you to
like-
fight heavyweight and not have to cut that weight?
No, it's pretty good. Amazon.
That part's the back, correct? Thicker.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Like, I've never wore a wig for this.
Me either. But the doctor said start doing it.
I just don't know how to feel about it, man.
Now, Alex, this sets you up as a potential
Right.
contender now for the light
I've never felt hair like this in such a long time. It's a weird feeling.
It don't look bad, really. It's the thing. Your head's built different than mine, man. It looks pretty all right. But the doctor told me to wear that until I get my plugs in. And they said my plug will look just like that.
The only thing is that this to me would not be my hairstyle. I would have it styled, but because I don't like the hair in my face.
Agreed.
Like, if it was me, I'd have like I thought this so super treaty was the hard part. A nice, crisp line. And I'm talking about professional, fun. You're sitting there thinking, like I see all the big hard parts in mine.
When I had hair, hard part, but then I started seeing it, they was like, and I'm like, little bit.
Like, I'm trying hard for
I ain't trying to do it. I'd rather see Kenny big than Kenny on drugs. If Kenny ever shrunk, I'd be sad about it. I like Kenny's a jolly, happy cat. And anytime we run him, it's good energy, man.
Oh yeah. Like the last show when he ran the locker and we were there getting everybody in and out, walking them out. It was just smooth as can be.
It's good energy. Who's that? Carl Malone. He's got a daughter you don't see, right?
Yeah.
That's weird for me. He's like, y'all ain't gonna cheer for me. This is gonna be a fight. They give used the old UFC song. And 2 pieces. They were doing it today. I thought that was cool.
I like sponsorship.
Protect yourself at all times.
Protect yourself during sex, like you protect, they protect themselves during the fight.
I just think Gaethje seems so calm, man. It's kind of scaring me.
Slick.
He seems cool today. I gotta pee before this guy.
Better hurry.
It's funny because I sparred today, man. I was like throwing some head kicks up there and throwing some head kicks up here, and now you watch me walk, and it's like it's kind of rough, man.
You're doing the best you can.
We can't even find it. Theaters August 11th.
We're getting there.
Tonight's event is supported by the Utah Sports Commission. For information, visit utahsportscommission.com. All right, if you're looking for some action on the main event, this is a same-game parlay. You combine multiple bets for one fight. Try to increase your payout. Dustin Poirier on the money line right now, minus 155. Slightly juiced to the over 2.5 rounds, minus 120, and the fight to end by knockout, minus 155. You put all that together, $100 wager pays out at plus 625. Right now, live from Delta Center here in Salt Lake City, Utah. It is
Get
time
ready.
for UFC 291.
Hey,
versus KG2. These lightweight rankings are brought to you by BJ, the official blockchain of UFC. Doesn't get much better than this number 2 versus number 3 tonight, and then number 1 fighting for the title against Islam Makhachev in October. Well, back in 2018, Dustin Poirier and Justin Gaethje engaged in a Fight of the Year candidate that pushed both men to the brink. Tonight, with skills and stakes elevated, they collide for the rematch.
Get first, second round.
On the line.
Somebody's going on.
I mean, they're just like it seems odds and everything. It's really split.
I fought the who's who in mixed martial arts, champion after champion, top contender after top contender.
Yeah.
I proved it to myself that I
Yeah.
belong with the best.
Gaethje's also killed
and I'll
those
be here as long as I want to be.
Oh, yeah.
You are trying to put a potential Fight of the Year on paper. This main event might just be a good starting point. Dustin Poirier versus Justin Gaethje.
Going back to my first fight with Justin Gaethje, it was back and forth.
Poirier's landing at a higher percentage.
Their last fight lasted
Forever.
Yeah, 3 rounds, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Busted up. He was able to land leg kicks. I was able to use my counter boxing, my footwork.
This is gonna be a dog
Leg
fight
kicks
for
in the
sure.
fourth round and land the
They
left
bleeding. They're bleeding and bruising.
They're trying to kill each other.
Oh yeah.
Gaethje ain't happy about that loss.
That's gonna be fun. There that night, I landed a shot that put him away. I see myself beating him again. It won't be easy, but it will be worth it.
My career is my story. It's my life. Every fight is just another chapter in this book.
It's over. That is it.
With age comes wisdom. I think I'm just a wiser person in general. More control of my thoughts, my emotions, things that really, are in your control. But the crazy thing for me every time I fight is no matter how non-aggressive I feel like I'm being, I come out and people's eyes are just popping out of their head. They can't believe what they just witnessed.
Had no chance.
Well, no, but
The chin was never down.
people ask all the time, how do I get out of a rear naked choke? You don't. For the most part, you'll have occasional studs that can tough their way out and you'll get tired trying to choke them to death. But Corey, if I have you in a rear naked choke, how are you getting out?
They'll visualize you as a homeless person, get you
I'll
out.
show you. Look, if I'm choking to death, and look, let me show you. While you drink those
No.
drinks. I'm not really
While you're
choking. I'm not
drinking
really
that.
choking.
Have it.
I'm not
Yeah,
really choking.
we have it first.
So you can go here, and this is one. But now what you'll see, sometimes just peel this on down for 10K, peel it down, he'll peel it down, they'll jerk. He's still dead body, man.
Yeah,
It's insane.
just on your chin.
Once you're under chin,
It's not worth going to
probably
sleep
dead.
for.
Probably dead body.
Under that chin is right there.
Yeah.
It's just
Unless
can't
you
breathe.
just breathe.
I just love how he kept saying he's like, let me drink first. Let me drink first.
I don't want to
I'm
sleep,
sorry,
but we can say
Let me get a drink before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
I need some water, Daddy.
Probably.
Daddy,
Got here.
Daddy.
How you gonna build a bonfire if you got no wood?
It's all bad stuff for burning.
Okay.
There ain't nothing that should be burnt.
I mean, the house can be set on fire. It burns too, man.
No, please don't. It's all stuff that shouldn't be burnt. But we'll be burned anyway. Now, I got seen where like in Pakistan or some crazy place, they burn like 40,000.
No, I brought it up earlier. So everybody thought the smoke we were seeing the other day we got real bad hazy. I woke up and I was like, okay, there's something wrong. I thought it was crazy. But I was like, that's something. I thought it was smoke Canada. No. 42 million, by the way, not 40,000. 42 million tires. And everybody's like, USA, you just fucking global warming. It's illegal to burn tires in America.
They burning 42 million tires over in where?
Some desert. Saudi Arabia, something like that. It's in the desert.
They're like, well, it's in the desert. It's gonna be
No,
okay.
it's still affecting the ozone.
Yeah.
We got covered in smoke in it.
Yeah,
Across
we
the
did.
ocean.
We did.
That's crazy.
y'all ever worry about the world ending?
You know where 85% of the trash in the ocean comes from? Africa. 85% in the world.
Can't say that.
You can't say that.
No, yeah. I mean, there ain't just African Americans there. There's like white people there. There's some blue people there.
Can't say that. Can't say it. We just got canceled. All 2 viewers just.
Oh, too.
F you.
Gaethje looks too calm for me. It's freaking me out.
It is me too.
I'm scared of Colin Gaethje.
He's like uppercuts
I'm
for
scared
real.
of Colin Gaethje.
Uppercuts for real.
I'm scared of Colin Gaethje.
Dude.
Do that again. Hey, listen.
I'm fat.
Oh my God.
I got T-Rex.
I'm scared of Colin Gaethje. Y'all remember back in the day? Now you can look it up. There's a highlight. It's called like Grand Theft UFC or something similar, but they'll run through. And back in the day, the spacers were closer, so the fans were really able to be really close, and they would jump in and snatch hats. They snatched so many hats, man. And one time, Matt Brown was walking to the cage in Brazil. And one guy punched him, one guy slapped him, and Matt Brown was trying to run. Also, one guy punched him, Matt Brown turned around and he goes, wham! And he kept going there and couldn't fault that guy. One guy, when BJ Penn was going to fight George St. Pierre,
Kissed him on the forehead.
Yeah, this long-haired guy reaches down to BJ and kisses him on his head.
George St. Pierre swears he paid the guy to do it.
Yeah, he's kidding. He was kidding. BJ's just like this. BJ was different.
I would be confused.
Well, BJ used to be an animal. He wasn't seeing that guy. He wasn't seeing nothing but George.
Yeah. But then someone just kisses him. And it's like, I'm out.
See, a lot of people didn't get to see Prime BJ, and I miss that man. I'm so sad for that.
I couldn't eat that many. One was rough. I could drink it. Can I just like take a sip out of it?
The cherry was
I don't want the cherry.
But I had a spoon of sauce. And look, the sauce went.
Get a coffee creamer, you like fresh cherry, you use some coffee. Take a little bit of this and you stir it up and put it in it.
Pretty good coffee. Now look, this is a treat day for me. I have been eating good. I've been eating a lot less. I'm not eating a lot less. I eat low carb.
Oh, it's so much better.
Trying to drop it, you know. So I either have cancer or AIDS or the diet's working. Because I freak myself out sometimes, you know. Like, oh, you got cancer, bud. Like, why?
Dropping that weight.
No.
If you test positive for cancer, I need to go get tested.
I've been eating really good. I have, not really good, but so much left. When I go low carb, I eat a lot, but low carb. And I've been eating a lot of fruit, veggies, and like stuff like that. And I feel a lot better. And I feel like I'm slimming up, so I'm happy about that.
All I know is I got a damn good cantaloupe the other day. Like I'm talking about, I ate half of it.
I'm about sick of that. I had a kennel a long time.
Tell him. So piece of shot.
I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Corey can witness.
I don't like farts, personally.
Corey can witness. I don't eat bad. A lot of it's just grilled meats, is it not? Just everything on the grill.
Long meats.
But the argument is when he complains on Facebook, Jack's food wasn't
Listen,
good.
you would too. Listen,
Jack's
I went and got a
wasn't
chicken
good.
finger dinner.
I got chicken
You
finger.
didn't post a picture of it.
Yeah, but I
No,
don't
I
care.
did. There was a picture. Thank you. They gave me no chicken. They gave me mashed potatoes and a biscuit, and there was not a chicken piece in the whole box.
High carb. That's the high carb.
You know that wouldn't happen?
At the house.
Stayed at
I'm
home.
always at home. Do I not?
I love this song.
I eat at home every night. It's rare I eat Jack's, but I always expect Jack's to be good.
That is the nastiest Jack's around.
My favorite, if
That's
I
the
ever had a
worst.
walkout song, would be Mr. Trouble by Big X.
I want to hear
I
White
was walking
Snake.
out to the ride by Cove for a minute, and I should have came out to the Cove when I fought Manly and stuff. Because the ride, man, I don't think I've ever lost to the ride by David Allen Cove. That means there's white trash in my veins, man. And sometimes I don't give a crap about football, baseball, none of that crap. But sometimes I hear some music. I hear some David Allen Cove, I hear some George Jones, man, and my veins just go. It's like dope, but not, illegal dope.
Here I go again. Let's come out song ever.
I always feel like mine would be a rap song just because it's not gonna be like Jeezy, no, that's just overdone.
I want to hear If I walk out to anything, you'll be here. I go again, but watch something.
Then I got
Let's do it.
I go out there with Sexy Boy, Shawn
You
Michaels.
come
I
with
do.
me, you come with me.
I do that.
Man, I'm trained for fun. For sure. Rock in Alabama.
I like that song. Paid the cost to be the boss.
Shit, I'm just gonna go on the street. It's fun as hell, wouldn't it?
I think them cherries got me. Ow!
Mr. Trouble, Big X the Plug.
Let's hear it. I mean, I
That-
ain't never heard it.
That's the
Yo, yo, yo. Dude, you sound so good, I sound like crap.
just the way that it's vibe.
Now look, I know who you are by these.
I'd walk out of that every day. It's real cool song.
See these niggas be capping and lying, they really not like that. Niggas be like,
Yeah, you'd have to get it. That ain't gay. Big X the Plug. This in trouble. Then you know you got. Hold on, let's go to the other one.
Well, now look, I got a question. How many people? So, do y'all still like Tyler Childers or no?
Yeah.
So you still listen to Childers?
Yeah.
Have you seen the video where they're saying he's like promoting gay sex or? Hang on.
That'd be my walkout. And I would do the whole thing like you done. Shawn Michaels.
Switch him,
Are y'all still-
switch him music.
Are we still listening to Tyler Childers or no?
Yes.
So here's the thing. People trying to say.
Not his new stuff.
So Tyler Childers, what new stuff? He had one song with.
It was
with
the
he had-
video.
He had one.
Like-
Here's the thing.
Like,
Here's the thing for me. Here's the thing where people got mad. The only reason, and I mean the only reason at all, that I started to want to hear about Jesus and God was because of Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven, and that whole album. Every single bit of I don't give a mess about Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven. I don't care. But once I heard Hallelujah Jubilee, once I heard Angel Band, once I heard all that, I started wanting some of that Jesus in my life, man. So if people want to sit there and call me a homo or a fag or whatever they want to call me because I like some Tyler Childers, well, let's fight. Let's fight. No, we'll fight about it. If someone wants to sit there and call me a homo, if someone wants to call me a homosexual because the music I listen to, let's fight about it. And if you lose, you just lost to a homosexual that likes Tyler Childers' music. Because I like Tyler Childers' music pretty good. The only reason at all, and I love my wife and my kids, but the only reason for even 1 second that I considered getting close to the Lord, and I know it shouldn't be that way, but was Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven? I love Purgatory. I love that whole album, man. When I start hearing those songs, I start wanting to praise Jesus and listen to Jesus and be closer to Jesus. So the reason I say that is you'll see all these people right now. Now, Tyler Childers came out with that song, and that song is not based on gay people.
No.
That song is a song about loving somebody so much that you can't stand the thought of losing them, and it's going to make you sad when you do. So that song is what that is. Now, the music video, now, I don't know. Who knows? You'd have to type it in, but you can find it. Type it in. Type it as a new song. But they made a music video where there is a very, very, very tiny reference to a man liking another man. He gives him a 4-leaf clover. And the man, they don't kiss, they don't hug, they don't hold hands. They eat food in the forest. And 2 minutes later, 30 seconds later, one of the men dies, and the guy's really sad. This is the song. Listen, let's hear the song right quick. Hang on, hear the song.
Have you heard the song All Yours?
Is that the one? I'm all yours and you're all
You
mine.
watch music video?
It's beautiful.
You watch music
Yeah, he's high as a kite.
Yeah, but he's also like making out with a guy.
Is he? No, he's not. He's eating mushrooms in
the
the
main
forest.
guy, the young Jamar, and the girl that's there has a mustache. He's a guy. It looks just like Tyler Childers. Just Tyler Childers married to Tyler Childers. So like,
I need to rewatch
Yeah,
that.
like,
one.
what is the question?
For me, I think Tyler Childers don't care what nobody's doing. I think he just wants people to do their thing.
See, what? Just make more music anyway.
I'll wait for you.
I like the gospel
Yeah,
stuff
now
in
some
Suicide.
people do that.
We were never made to run forever. We were just meant to go
Yeah.
I like his music. I don't care what he supports. He thinks people shouldn't be dying for no reason. He thinks if people want to live their life one way, they should be able to. God don't hate you for your sin, you for yours, me for
Listen to
mine.
that song
We
I was telling you,
can
you know, we're
repent
on
and
Rangers to
get
an
better.
Alabama Army fan.
Or we're on the
Yeah.
So
music.
like, if we can get past that, I mean, there must be.
This is that song that made me cry like 30 minutes parking lot. The real old church.
After this, play Angel Band. They're about to throw down. I like better than this. I like I never get lonely. I got these roads to keep me company. I like that. I am for real. Play Purgatory right quick. He says, Catholic girl, pray for me. You're my only hope for heaven. That's wild. Here we go. Dustin Poirier, Justin Gaethje, about to slam it down. Here we go. This is going to be a wild fight. I wish my mic sounded as good as y'all's.
Have it in quarters in the car.
You gonna give me some money.
Oh, here we go.
I never get lonely. Oh, hard leg kick.
I need a favor too.
I got these roads to keep me company. I took the rear view off of this so forward, so I only see in front of me. Now the past
That's
is
what that
out
Poirier
of
said last
sight
time.
and out of
His leg
mind.
kicks hurt so bad. He just throws.
Swore I'd change now. Ooh, we don't say gay on this podcast.
Or
We
shit.
say straight and not straight.
Straight and poop.
No. People said the Barbie movie's woke. I'm not woke or a Republican. I'm about middle of the pack. I'm going to vote for who's good for me and my money. And that's about all I got for you.
I'm
Whoever's
going to go
not.
ahead and tell you, I'm not going to watch Barbie movie because that's weird.
Well, you ain't got no kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
What'd be the point for me?
Well, there we go.
And that's fine.
Well, I mean, I'll time out. Point for you. Margot's hot. That's point. That's point. Margot's hot.
I need to find somebody. I need a girl to take on a date that wants to see the movie.
Here's
So
the
I
thing.
don't look like a
Here's the
weirdo.
thing. No, there you go. You get your
No.
hot date. You go watch Margot Robbie look hot.
Yeah, I have to watch it because of her.
Yes, you do. No, but no, here's the thing. Now, the movie is funny. I enjoyed watching it with my kids. I could have watched any crap thing, Bluey or something.
Yeah.
I much preferred watching Barbie
Yeah.
with my kids. Ken's an idiot. Barbie's an idiot. It's fun. It's good. Nothing,
it's just
nothing
kinda,
woke about it. They're both idiots.
That's kind of woke, though, if you think about the generation now. How
Well,
many idiots we have?
If some people would say the part that's woke is,
We all thought
the founder is Jewish. Well, I mean, she really is Jewish. What does
Cool.
that matter?
You know,
Just look how many Barbies she's sold.
She made a lot of money.
Barbie from Japan. First
No,
product sold.
no. Came out in America because the Jewish lady.
First Barbie ever sold doll wise, Japan. You know what else
Google
came
it.
out in Japan?
See if it's true. Oh, head kick was nasty.
It's the best man I've seen in like 3 weeks now.
Barbenheimer?
The Oppenheimer.
I call it Barbenheimer.
I mean, technically.
Now, the guy that made the
What
nuke,
was
y'all,
that?
he does a weird block with his elbow. And I'll do it too. You'll see blocks like this, people move.
You pick your elbow up and it freaks me out. So I throw the body shot and you catch
Poirier
me.
does it, and Jeff showed it to me one day for a private lesson. He said, look, Sam, check this out. When he's moving, he said, look, block your elbow. Bam,
And I
bam.
understand, like, when you do that, I'm thinking body shot and there's
Yeah.
not, it's
And all
not
of a sudden
there.
it's down, bam.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm
it's
thinking,
wild. Jeff taught me that. Oh, they're banging. Poirier and Gaethje's going. Number 2 versus number 3. Gaethje's too calm for me. It's
It's a
freaking me
5
out.
round.
Yeah, they ain't going 5.
3 max.
Herb Dean's high as a kite. He's like, look, man, if one of y'all die, it's over.
Herb Dean's like, I'm not going to give it twins. I bet there's somebody just said,
Y'all know Herb Dean fought, right?
yes.
Had a few fights. You can look him up.
See the meme? It's like, keep your hands off the fucking fence. And it's like him beating the shit out of his trying to grab the fence. And he's like yanking him off the fence.
No,
and
I've
beating the shit
never
out of
seen
him.
that.
Yeah, dude trying to grab the fence.
I think Poirier's about to finish.
No.
Yeah, I think Gaethje's consigned to what he is, and Poirier's about to finish.
Mm.
Gaethje's cut. I think pretty soon. I think round 2, Poirier finish.
If Poirier finishes, he's going
My
for
least
belt.
favorite thing about Poirier is watching him pull his shorts up.
Nice. Just wear shorter shorts.
Yeah, just wear shorty shorts, brother. But also, some people have a tick, like Trevor with his butt down, with so and so and his, yada yada yada. Poirier,
I do the short pulling thing.
Yeah.
Smooth ties for a watch. So it's just that's what all of them do.
Now, some people said the reason Poirier does that is because he's drawing them into a slang off, and he makes them think they're sitting there slanging and banging, but Poirier ain't. He makes you think he'll point at you, he'll finger gun, he'll do all this and pull his shorts up and wham wham. He's trying to make you mad, so you think y'all are swinging and banging, but you're swinging and banging.
He's wearing you out.
Yeah, he's throwing down the pipe. He ain't mad. He's trying to work. Poirier's clean, son. Oh, hey, that was almost a head kick, boy.
That's clean delegation.
Them deviated septums will mess you up, though. I had two
No
of them
doubt.
before, man.
At least you ain't got a virgin nose.
No virgin nose.
Have you ever watched?
You're the first person to ever bust my nose.
Well, yeah. And I popped his cherry.
This was
Corey
funny
said,
about it.
"Oh, no."
This was funny about it. Dude busted me at the third round. We did 10 rounds at the end of it. I didn't know I was bleeding. I had blood all down my shirt. No one told me. Finally, Lane looked at me and said, "Hey, pop your nose." I was like, "What?"
Oh, blood everywhere. Have y'all watched The Goon? Sean William Scott. Have y'all watched The Goon?
No.
Watch The Goon, man.
Yeah.
It's a good movie. Sean William Scott is an idiot,
Hockey
a
player.
dumb, stupid idiot. But
He's good at it.
he can hit people really hard in hockey, and he can hit them hard. Check it out. Look, listen. It's going to make you feel good. If someone gets their face gashed open from fighting, they
He's
call it
just getting
a
peace.
face pussy. When someone gets is a virgin nose, or if someone gets, it's
I mean, I've had my
yeah.
nose broke, never bled.
Sean William Scott's an idiot, but the movie, the way he acts, he's an idiot. The movie itself is like, it's a feel good movie. It's cool, man. Stifler finally
It is
gets
Stifler.
brain damage and figures it out, though. He's like, okay, I'm gonna find me a lady. I'm gonna rough some people up. It's very cool. Number 2, probably don't watch. Number 1 is a build.
Nah,
Remember how an AFC card felt? You had fights at the bottom. They was good.
Yeah.
Middle was good. Next was good. Next was good. Why? That's how that whole movie feels. He fights you remember the guy that played it's Corey doing it. Remember the guy that played the not Wolverine but Sabretooth in the Wolverine
Yes,
movies?
yeah.
It's him. He's the big bad. He's gonna throw down with him a little.
He was a big old dude, really.
Yeah, the second one's cool. The first one's really good. It's called The Goon. Check it out. You'll love it. Well, get you a hot date. Grab some food. Hey, we're gonna get some Chinese food. I figure you might want to check this movie. It's cool. She's gonna beg you to put it on her by the end of the movie. It's good.
That's just how it always is.
Now, do y'all ever take Viagra? No, not a have to. Not a have to. No, Cade, shut up. You don't have a girlfriend. I'm saying, have you ever took one for fun?
Just for fun. It's like you can't.
Hey, I want to knock it out of the park. Have you ever took one?
You'll feel. You might not need it, but it makes you feel that much better to the next level.
Comes up.
No. Now here's the thing. My wife is beautiful, and to the point of I would never put my wife's sexual business out there. That ain't nobody's business. But I am very intimidated by.
Oh! Get out of here! Give me my dollar.
You kicked him in the head. My wife is beautiful,
Push
and sometimes I get nervous. So I'm like, no, I'm gonna take one today. I'm gonna take
He's
one.
asleep.
Boy is out.
He's still not.
He's like,
moving.
I'm not touching him. My
Oh,
jacket's
he ain't
gonna
opened
be
his
dirty.
eyes. Oh,
I think you got lucky.
that was like, it had to be like right above ankle shit.
Hey, let's see what happened.
Chin.
But again, if you never took one and you just want to have some fun, grab you one. Take
Wait,
one.
what round is it? I call
It was
round
two, it was
I
two.
called round 2.
I thought we were gonna make it 3.
I thought it was gonna go.
What's this,
Dude,
round 2 or 3?
Gaethje was too calm. It's freaking me out. Poirier's still down.
After he fought Chandler, Gaethje's a different animal now.
There we go. We got
He's
a little
not the
movement.
same person.
No, here's the thing. If they fought again, I would take Poirier.
Well, yeah, because
I'd take Poirier.
He didn't say they were Connor.
I would just take Poirier. I just think Gaethje got him today. I would take Poirier.
I know. I think
Look, even Poirier's
Gaethje
like,
got lucky this fight.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Poirier's
That
like,
head
man,
kick
you
was
got me. And
nasty.
even Gaethje's like, yeah, I got you today.
And
That's
then
the
first
game.
head kick is strong,
That's the game they play.
I mean, they're 2 and 3. Now they're.
They're
3
one.
and 2,
No,
so,
no,
I mean,
these guys are 1-1.
But Gaethje
No, what I'm
deserves
saying
it.
is a rubber match.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So, I mean,
they'll
they're
change
okay.
ranking right here.
Yeah. But I'm
What I'm
talking
saying is
about
they'll probably
record.
fight back, though.
Yeah, Poirier's like, let's run. Let's see this head kick. He just bombed it.
2.
Oh,
Two.
wow.
If you watch it, it wraps around the guard and everything. That's insane.
That's
It wraps
crazy.
around the guard. Watch it wrap around his head. Wrap.
That's what really got it.
Because what happens, and Jeff will tell you, look, the foot will do this.
Well, not just that, like, I've never, like, been in a fight or
Watch it wrap around. Watch.
He's kicking
Watch.
just a little bit on the neck.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
feel good at
It
all.
wraps around the head.
It hurts
If you
so
throw a
bad.
head kick good, the foot will do this.
Your body
And
just like
that's
kind of
what,
quivers.
that's what drops you out. That's insane.
Then he comes in. We'll just go ahead and
Hammer
get the little
fist.
Did he hit him again?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He slides.
Poirier was kind of awake. Poirier was kind of awake. He blocked the Braga.
I think it's in Poirier.
Huh?
I think it's in there.
No, how?
Like
I
he
said,
gonna come back and fight?
what do you mean? He can fight anybody and be fun. If they fight again, I'll take Poirier. You just said that too. You racist. You racist. You said just now. If they
I
fight
said
again,
he'd be
you
cornered to
But
that.
no, you said I'll take Poirier too.
I think Gaethje ought to take.
No, I'll
What
take,
if that
I'll
if
take
he like
Poirier.
landed on his head from that backflip?
I actually give him the dollar.
Huh?
Give him the dollar so I can go to Dick Change. Is it a change or his dollar?
Man said, I hate it here. That's Mike Brown. Mike Brown is WEC champion, knocked out Faber. I'll see what they say.
But,
Hey, look, I love Poirier's energy there.
Either way. Either one of them got a clip at any moment.
Gaethje, I think a BMF belt could go on either one of those guys.
I think Gaethje's there.
Now watch. His goes all the way neck. His actually went around the guard. Blam.
I mean, that's points to the nine.
Oh,
Jorge's
no,
about to
that's
give the
not
belt
belt,
up.
no.
You know what's crazy though? How the heavyweight title not be main event over this?
Heavyweight title was on?
Not heavyweight.
You high?
Not heavyweight
It
title.
wasn't on either.
Not heavyweight title. Yeah. They didn't count one versus
Bet
Pereira.
dollar? You bet dollar?
I thought one versus Pereira was heavyweight title.
Nope. Light heavyweight, but no.
Not heavyweight, my bad.
But no, they said not to do it.
Those belts are kind of ugly though.
The BMF belt's a little ugly. I thought mine looked better.
Oh yeah.
I thought AFC would look better.
You literally have a belt from the UFC that's bad, motherfucker.
Yeah, but
You
I
know,
thought,
like,
I
that is
thought
worth it.
but did you see the AFC one? The AFC one was pretty clean. It was bedazzled.
The
It was
other
cool.
one, Mark carried in scooters at one time. I really liked this.
I don't remember Mark taking one to scooters. What did he take to scooters?
That's the first time I ever went to any of that first y'all had.
Oh, yeah, we got kicked out. We couldn't even go scooters. We had to come
Yeah,
here.
we didn't come up there. Yeah.
You
But
came?
I was there waiting on y'all.
Well, I didn't,
So I didn't get
see,
to another fight.
I don't remember you seeing me there.
I didn't see you that night. Well, hell far. Nice to meet you again, bro. I didn't see you that night.
It's okay. He'll introduce himself
Listen,
next time he sees me.
listen, it was
It's always like we reintroduce ourselves.
About 100 people.
I love this fat guy that's never been in a fight over here. Like, dude, you did great, bro. You did great.
But me and Mark's been friends for a long time, so when
I
we
like
had that
that.
bet, he was like, "We're going to scooters." He's like, "Oh, I'll meet you there." Then we went to your house.
I don't remember that at all. We set up the Bonnie and Ebony fight that night. Ebony was like, "You think you beat up my friend? B word, B word, B." And I was like, "We got to fight for the next one." Gaethje's scary. Look at him. Do we think Trevor Pete can hang with Justin Gaethje?
No.
Now look, now listen. Now listen, I'm gonna tell you how good of a promoter I was. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how good of a promoter I was.
Okay.
I convinced myself that he could. When I was doing everything I was doing and this and this and this, I convinced myself that Trevor and Justin would be a good fight.
So I thought Trevor was Aries, right?
Yes. What do you mean?
Oh, he was with AFC too?
Oh, he was. He was.
he was.
Now
I
you
forgot
don't.
about
Now,
that.
but we don't hear about that. We don't
No,
hear
no, we
about that.
don't.
That was a different time. That was someone else's money. That was someone else paying for college. We don't hear about it. We don't hear about it. But someone did pay for his college to get him up to the Aries, to get him to the AFC, the UFC, and that was that. But I was such a good promoter that I convinced everyone in this area that he was that guy to be the GOAT in the area, the greatest of all time we ever seen. And I convinced myself that him and Justin Gaethje would be a good fight. I convinced myself of that.
But now looking back,
No.
Well, see, growing up, me and him being around each other, see, his mom and my mom were good friends for a long time.
And there's plenty of stuff he does good.
You know, I mean, I just remember when he was doing bad and everything, I was always around and stuff like that. And then just out of nowhere, he's like, I'm telling you, and then blows up and fighting. And I was like,
Who?
okay.
How did he blow up? What show did he start at?
Aries, I
AFC.
believe.
AFC.
Because you didn't tell
I'm
me,
sorry.
only reason, listen, I love Landon Death. Love Landon Death. It's Landon's first fight. Trevor's also fighting that night. But I came and was like, hey, Trevor, you're doing good now. Because last time I seen him, I called him doing something and he wasn't happy about it, so we didn't talk for a while. And I
Why
showed
didn't
him
he?
his fight.
Why would he stop talking to you? Because he was doing bad.
He was not doing very good things.
What'd he do? He was smoking weed.
Meth.
Meth.
Well, why was he? Why was he mad at you?
But I'm proud of him now.
No, I'm glad. So glad he got clean. But why would he be mad
I
at you
don't think
about
he's mad
that?
at me. I think it's just sad that I seen it.
Kind of awkward that he got caught.
Yeah.
No, but I wish nothing but good for him and
I do
stuff.
too now.
But you do not hear. Here's the thing: when he fights, anything that happens, you don't hear anything about the AFC anymore at all.
AFC's nothing.
Nothing.
I mean,
that never
sounds
happened.
ugly, but
And he told me,
it's
he,
like how it is.
like he just wants people to be able to see his fights and stuff. Like no one knows anything about him ever being here. It's not been mentioned, and that's okay. I don't hate it. The one thing that worries me about that is I also kind of worry that whether he blows up more, because like again, we know where he's at. The fact that we can call him right now and have a conversation. I would bet money I could call him and put him on the podcast. I think if he doesn't, how do you say it? The fact that we're right here where we're at, if he doesn't blow up or if he does, it's going to be one of two ways. I do worry that Jeff's never going to get the credit that he's due, because if I'm not getting the credit that I'm due, and I know how much money I spent, I know how much time and effort I put forward thinking I could get that guy to a show and how much credit I didn't get, and that's okay. I worry that Jeff's never going to get close to the amount that he deserves. But the good thing about Jeff is Jeff's also got Bonnie. Jeff's also got Mary. Jeff's also got other people under his belt that are probably going to give him a lot more credit than he's used to getting.
And I really hope they push him.
I think they should. And if you don't push, Jeff has drove for a minute, man. There was one time or twice I had a fight in Kentucky. I won my fight in 15 seconds because of Jeff being there, having my back. Jeff sold his blood at a plasma place in order to drive from Chattanooga, Tennessee to Kentucky, right to corner me and Trevor. He sold blood to do it. That wasn't the only time he ever done that. He done that a few other times to make sure we had a good, legible, reputable corner in our corner.
And somebody that knew you too.
Yeah.
You knew him. He knew
Yes.
you. It was like family.
And the
having
fact that he sold his blood to do it, man,
how many people would do that?
if I had made it and blown up, I'd have gave him some credit. I just didn't, man. It's hard to compete. It's hard to do. And even if now, let's say right now, because Corey, what I tell you, I said, 5 years, I'm going to hit a Bellator fight. 5 years, I'm getting a Bellator PFL fight because I'm getting my weight right now. I'm about to start winning a couple fights and running my mouth. Now, granted, I got to get all my stuff right first, but within 5 years, I want a TV fight to where it matters. Even if in 5 years from now, Jeff don't corner me at all, I don't get a lick of nothing from Jeff, I'm still going to say that's my coach. That's where I trace. Mary, Bonnie, Trevor especially, while being on TV, should be telling that man thank you every single chance he gets. Do I deserve a thank you? Yes. I spent a lot of money to put you on TV. Am I going to sit here and whine and complain about it anymore? No. I have a wife and 4 kids, and if Trevor gives me a shout out on TV, I ain't getting no more money at work. I ain't getting no better insurance. I ain't getting no nicer house. I ain't getting nothing. If Trevor Peake says, Sam McAlpin put me here, nothing. It don't help my life.
Maybe at least get your name right.
Yeah. Thanks for helping McCaplin out. I appreciate that.
Claflin.
But it don't benefit me truthfully. Jeff, if they'll sit there and talk about him and preach about him, it does him so much good, because then people's like, well, man, let me check it out. Let me see what's going on over there. Because the Gogies over there, they're thinking Jeff's just some loser bum. They're trying to ride, Trevor's coattails. And Jeff made Trevor good. Trevor was already fighting hard and hitting people good, but he kind of looking like crap. Once Jeff got on him, man, Trevor hit another level. But now he's at a Gogi, and they're thinking they're the end-all, be-all. And it's not that I hate a Gogi, but they don't have one single kickboxing instructor at a Gogi that's anything like Jeff. They've got a couple of jiu-jitsu guys that are pretty good. I don't think any of them's a Chuck Mitchell. I don't think any of them's a 10th Planet black belt. No offense. It's not an offense thing. I'm talking about being on the biggest stage that there is in the world in combat sports. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, it's like a really nice place. I have no issue. I just think for Trevor, he needs Jeff Powell. He needs maybe Chuck Mitchell. But because Chuck's a little smaller guy, I can see him be like, well, no, he's a smaller guy, not a big deal yet. That's still 10th Planet.
I think if Trevor's gonna do it and really, really make it, he needs to leave a Gogi, and they're gonna hate that I said that. They're gonna hate that if they hear them, oh, loser. Okay, I didn't play football in school. They'll hate hearing that. But I think if he's gonna make it, and he's always telling everybody he's getting a belt. If he's gonna get a belt, he needs to. If he's gonna get a belt in the UFC, he needs to leave a Gogi. He either needs to hit American Top Team in Atlanta, or go to Coconut Creek, go to some place in Florida, go. I mean, yeah, go to Denver. I mean, go to a place. I mean, go to a place that's got. Go to a place that's got, all the UFC fighters, and that's where you'll be like, all right, I'm leveling up. Because if you're not, when he was fighting for us, he looked really good, and all those people that I had him fought was tough and good, right? When he left us and started fighting weaker people, it started kind of dropping. People start
look as good.
No, yeah, they started patting him on the back, yada yada. Now I can't even trace my belt to a person I know anymore, right? So if you take the belt that Trevor won with us, it was Trevor's belt. And then Trevor went and fought in the UFC, and he lost to that dude. Now our belt's an LFA belt. Now it ain't that I hate the LFA. It's just I would love for my belt to stay with somebody that I know. So it's like my belt's around here. We got pretty good people came through. Uh, who else? Anyone that Jacob won a belt with us, but then he fought David Clark. So technically now our belt traces to B2, which sucks because I don't really like B2 too much. You trace your belts back, but if he really wants to win a belt, if he really wants to be that dude, and I've told him when we was young, I said, look, man, you're gonna get paid money to fight, and that's gonna happen no matter what. Because if you're gonna watch Trevor fight, you're gonna pay for that. That's not just a bar fight. That's all right. We're getting something cool. You're going to pay for that. But I told him, I said, if you're going to win a belt, you got to suck. It's going to be dependent on how hard you work. And that's just facts. That's just bare minimum. If he wants to win a belt in the UFC, he needs to hunker down, stop talking to Bruce Buffer, stop hanging out, letting people pat you on your back, telling you the coolest guy ever, because you're not. You're kind of a turd. Go to a place that's going to make you work so hard to keep up that you're mad about it. And all of a sudden, when you're dogged up again and mad about having to work hard and they don't care who you are, we might get a guy. We might get us a guy. But if you're not that, if you're not ready like that, that's why he was winning for us. He was that. I didn't care. Like, yeah, I was giving him fights and stuff, putting him on, but I was working him. Right? Our sparring rounds were insane. I was working him. I didn't give a shit. I wanted his spot so bad. How bad did I want Trevor's spot? How bad did I want Trevor's spot?
I can tell you.
Yeah.
Something in the rounds.
I wanted Trevor's spot so bad it made me sick. And that's why when I was sparring or hitting pads, I was working, son. And if you ain't going to do it, if you ain't going to get mad and want somebody else's spot, dude, then you're going to have hit the show. So the goal was to get Trevor to the AFC and then someone else. But the goal was to get him to the UFC, and they stay. It was never get one in and then another one and another one. It was to get one in and they stay. They have some staying power. A belt's another thing. But if they can get in and stay, we can get someone else in to stay and cause some damage. Someone else to stay and cause some damage. If someone just gets in, hell, everybody does that. Everybody does it, man. Everybody does that. Everybody does it. Everybody can get somebody in. You win a couple fights, you're in, you got one. That's cool. The goal's always been to get someone in, they stay. Another one in, they stay. Another one in, they stay. Hell yeah, we want a belt in the UFC.
That's all you hear about in the UFC is, 12 people from the AFCs in the UFC.
That's cool, man.
Numbers like that is what you want.
Adds up. Because then all of a sudden we're like, well, wait a minute. They're staying? They're doing damage or what?
What are they doing
yes.
at the AFC?
Yes. That's always been the goal. And if it wasn't, we shouldn't even been doing it. But that's always what it was for me. Did I want Dana's job? Well, Sam, you just want to do it so you could be cool. Hell yeah, man. Heck yeah, I wanted to be cool as mess. Hell yeah, I did. But if I'm cool as mess and Dana White's sitting over there listening and watching my people, that's all right with me. That's okay. That's all right with me. Sam just wanted some money. Hell yeah, he did. Hell yeah, I did. Every dollar I had went back in, and then some. Imagine if I got a little rich right now. So I asked Vicky the other day, and I'll ask y'all the same thing. Right now, y'all know me as a person. Let's say tomorrow I hit the lottery and I get $100,000 in my bank account. What am I doing? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? And that's that different. Whether I'm poor or rich, that's what I want. I want that so bad right now. I can't stand it. It makes me sick. I want to.
960 million.
Hell yeah. I want to take people from right here in this area in Alabama, which is very doable, and I want to get them to where they're used to fighting the best. All of a sudden, hey, we're gonna do it now on TV. And that I want that so bad I can't stand it. Instead, it's just like I'm sitting over here. I love my job. I got a good job. Man, I'm so sick that I'm 30 years old, and I thought for sure that me and Trevor were going to be like hanging out on TV together, and I was going to have a couple other buddies getting on TV too. And it didn't happen, and it just makes me sick and disgusted and sad, and it makes me angry. And then like it just makes me sick, man. And like God's got a plan for everybody, but also I'm like, man, we were trending way up, man. We were trending, and instead now it's like you did 4 years of work for your buddy to be on TV, and he didn't offer you a plane ticket. It's like, oh hell.
He didn't even send you an autograph picture.
No, I didn't get an autograph picture or nothing. And that's all right. And it's just like it seems like a large waste of my time. But again, Christian Eccles, I don't think for a second Christian Eccles hates me, but he thinks I was taking all these people's money and doing this and that. Like, dude, I wish to God I had been taking everyone's money. I wish on everything in my life that I had took everyone's ticket money and put it in a bank account or put it in a wallet somewhere. I wish I had, because dude, I'd be sitting pretty. No, that money all got paid out. It got so much got took from me. There's nothing. There's no my house is paid for, but because I sold a house.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, so a lot of money might not come from it, but for someone who grew up around here and always loved UFC and stuff, you're the first person who was like, "Hey, we can do that."
Look,
we can actually, hey, we can go train here.
Yeah,
gyms around
we
here.
did that. I'm just some loser dude, and we did that stuff.
You did that.
It was a lot of people.
Well, mainly you.
How many people did you put on TV?
We got
around here. There was nothing
like that.
You heard about your uncles or whatever going to that tough man.
Yeah. Not like this. Not like these shows.
Yeah. Not just that. You actually gave a chance for people to actually train.
I mean,
that's cool. That's cool.
Because the only place like I
you did.
No, I'm just
example. Heck yeah.
The only time I ever got trained or do anything when I first got introduced in my period is I did a little jiu-jitsu down in Birmingham.
That's cool.
It was sucked at it.
No, yeah.
But then I
you want to have fire?
I was
you going home?
I get to watch you. I can watch you and see.
You going home?
Do anything about it.
You on fire?
Don't question it.
Let's have fire. I have
You
gasoline.
actually the wrong person.
Brendan's going home because he's
my back's starting to give me.
Thank you for tuning in.
Let me tell you, I don't know what this machine is. The thing's like $300.